Sup?
Hello. Hey, hello. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. Hello, there you are. Looking very pretty. Wow, imagine having a stream with no chat on the screen.
Thank you so
That
much.
would be
for
a
the
sad,
subscription.
sad
That
day.
was this cookie I made.
Hello, welcome TV. Thank you for the 19.
Already, and my GF thinks you're cute too. And short, when she tasted your cookie, Peepo giggles. Idiots jump.
Oh my gosh! And my girlfriend thinks you're cute too, and short when she tastes your cookie. Danka DV. And Danka DV's girlfriend. Hello. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Trigger. Thank you for the 90 months. Thank you, Blade. Thank you for the 3 months. Hello, chat. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hello. Welcome, Christine EG. Welcome, Brenty. Welcome, Bright. Ginger, the Mac, WV, Michael, Will, Brent, the Yearly Fire, hi, welcome, CX, Darling, Jerem, Praise, Snaggy, hello, welcome, BT, Lady, hello, Jay, thank you for the 10 months, thank you, welcome, Vaughn, welcome, Velocity, welcome, Falk, welcome, Slayer, welcome, Bold, welcome, welcome, Grizzly, welcome, Plank. Hello, guys. I'm being honest. I'm just being honest. Chat, what do we think? I turned the lights on in my kitchen. I know, big change. I turned the lights on in my kitchen. Are we rocking with the lights on? It gives us more of like an orange vibe. I mean, you actually noticed? You actually noticed? Okay, yeah, now lights on. Okay, lights on. Okay, lights on. Lights off. I feel like lights off, it's more of like a low-key ting, you know, we're like chilling. It's like getting like to the nighttime. It's not getting to the nighttime though because it's 10 past 4 p.m. But it's like getting to the nighttime, you know, it's like chill low-key. It's like this one more cozy. The other one's more like cute and like cutesy, you know what I mean? Okay, 1 lights on, 2 lights off. Chat, this is a big decision.
I was going to say yesterday, love the lighting so much, it's really nice, Lydia, and
Wait,
let's
really?
have an awesome stream today.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's so equal. Okay, that's the one. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm not speaking the lyrics ever again in my entire life. Okay, chat, okay. Speaking of, turn the lights off when you change outfit for React. Okay, today we are doing a series of very important things, okay? Which is why I started stream early, because I want to do a long stream today. I want to smirk, keep you guys for a long time, okay? Okay. So, we're doing lots of very important things today. I apologize for the late notice. I actually didn't do late notice on an early stream because I said it yesterday. Choo-choo. Well, Ali stream WW Bell. Thank you. Wow, it's been a very long time since I started stream at this time. Okay. Oh, it's basically morning. Am I right, chat? Okay. So, and I was
No
only
way,
1 minute dot.
actually early in
I
on the
know.
dot. That's
I
actually
know.
so awesome.
I know.
Now let's enjoy the stream together. Happy.
happy. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I put some. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to drag you. Apologies. I dragged you unconsensually. I put some red lipstick. Are we rocking with the red lipstick? I feel like it makes my mouth look quite big when I'm like speaking. You know, I yap quite a lot, chat. You know, and when I'm yapping very like intensely. You know, so I like open and close my mouth. I open and close my mouth quite a lot as I yap. And I feel like it accentuates, you know, my yappiness. Like normally I like to do like darker eye makeup and then not like red lipstick, you know, because it makes my like mouth look yappa. Like, yes, exactly. I look like that little pop cat. Chad, I feel like I look like a pop cat today, so apologies if I look like a pop cat. But it goes with the top. That's why I did it. I'm like
10 minutes of stream because of this.
Well, if it makes you feel better, Kari, most of that was starting soon screen. So, don't worry, it's okay. You're only a little late. You don't get a slapper. Slapper is only for people who aren't here at 5 p.m. Okay, this is just a secret stream. I may decide at any moment, okay, not to post the VOD, just cause sometimes I like to keep the streams private, just for the people here right now. Why are you AOing slapper? I mean slapper in an aggressive way in game. That's not a threat. Okay, no, I'm not going to slapper you if you're here right now. Anyways, oh yeah, that's what I was, okay. We have a very important stream today, chat. Okay. Right, okay. What are we doing today? Oh yeah, okay. Number one. We are doing truths, but this time we're not doing truths with a shock collar. I thought I would mix it up and do truths with eating crickets, Peepo Grin.
No way, that is Lydia Violet this early. Happy Saturday, Peepo blush spin.
No, you know what's crazy? I live in my day. Like, guys, I'm alive even when I'm not streaming. Like, crazy. So at any point I could click the button, and today I clicked the button like earlier than I would normally click the button. I know, like I am here in life, like lingering and frolicking around even when I am not on a live stream. So yes, I decided to click the button a little earlier because I missed you, people cute. Okay, so yeah, today chat, first thing that we're doing truths, okay, which basically means, okay, this is, if you would like to ask me a question, this can be a question about anything and it does not get modded, okay, because that's the point of truths, okay? So this can be about anything and I have to answer your question. Now, here are the rules, okay? If you don't understand this, listen up because, well, I'm explaining it so you understand it. Okay, so
is
what
Libby
you do.
using her AI Libby to start on time? Discuss.
Bro, why do you say discuss? Like, please do not discuss about that too much, chat, okay? Look at everything on surface value, don't think too deeply, okay? Okay, if you don't understand, okay, all you have to do is highlight your message. So go on the channel point icon.
Hope you have a
and highlight your message.
Everyone.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Happy anniversary. Thank you for the 12 months. Highlight your message. Oh, that's not how we do it. Okay, sorry. Apologies. What you do is you go ?ask, and it gets added to a spreadsheet. Okay, this spreadsheet. Okay, don't worry. Ignore that. Okay, before your message, go ?ask. But don't do it now. It's gonna start in a little bit. I'll tell you when it starts. But yes, if you have a question that you want to ask me or you want to think about that, then I have to answer every single question. Otherwise, I eat crickets. Okay? No, don't start yet, because otherwise it will be a big backlog. Okay, don't start yet. So okay, and then after that.
Hello, Lydia. Cute red top.
Oh.
Cute. How many outfits do you want to change today? Pause chat.
Okay, so after truths, we're gonna do reacts. Now, here's the thing with reacts. I am filming these reacts not only to primarily spend time with you guys on stream, but also I'm doing them because I want to film them for YouTube, okay? Now, I'm a little behind on the reactions that I wanted to film for YouTube, so I'm gonna change outfit between each one. And we're gonna pretend every time like it's a new day. I haven't actually planned the outfits. Maybe you guys can decide them for me. But yeah, each reaction is going to be in a different outfit, and we're just gonna pretend each time that it's a different day. So if some of you guys wanna like oh my gosh, okay, hear me out. Okay, when we're doing the reacts, okay, like after we've done the truths, okay, I'm gonna change my outfits. You guys should change your name colors.
So multitasking today, oh very cool. Very pop.
So, oh my gosh, no, oh my gosh, I have the best idea in the whole universe. Oh my gosh, I changed my outfit you guys change your name colors to match the outfit. Only if you want. Well, okay. With pressure to, oh my gosh, literally, how cool would that be? And then everyone changes the name color to match the outfit of the time, and then we're all like color matched and color themed. That's actually the best idea ever. Oh my god. Okay, WW. And then we're finishing off with Life is Strange, and because it's a long stream, we're finishing Life is Strange today. We are finishing. Yes, we are finishing Life is Strange. Yes. Okay. Oh, also, Chad, I have a question. I have a question today because
Lydia,
you're the
for
knower
React
of all
segment
knowledge.
Later, can we watch season 3 of Squid Game? I asked Netflix and they said it's okay.
Maybe get that in writing signed by Netflix. And I would absolutely love to. Anyone working at Netflix right now want to put in a good word so we can watch season 3 of Squid Game? I'm not gonna lie, I have not watched season 1 and 2. I watched the start of season 1. It was alright. I don't know. That Squid Game, yeah, nah, worth the hype. It was alright. I got a little bored on season 1 though, so I haven't watched season 2. However, I love Squid Game. Netflix, if you could please give us permission to watch Squid Game, that would be very good, very cool. It's a good concept. I feel like they didn't have enough like character development, you know what I mean? Like when I watch like a series, I like to get very parasocial with the people in the series. And I feel like I wasn't particularly parasocial with anyone there, you know what I mean? Like there was no one that I felt like I related to or I really liked in particular. So I wasn't really invested. That was an old man, I think. I do not remember anything.
Lydia, I just woke up and you made my day better by streaming early.
Thank you, Haley. See, like Hunger Games. Yaona Hunger Games. I know Hunger Games is a little girly pop, but okay, Yaona Hunger Games. See, I remember I used to do like, I used to make like movies with my friends when I was a kid, and we used to base like all of them off of Hunger Games. But Hunger Games is good, right? Because I feel like there's always people that like, I don't know, you're invested in and you want to see win. I don't know. I just didn't really get that with, who's the one character you are most parasocial with? Ooh. I don't, okay, honestly, okay, the most okay, from any, like, series or anything ever, who was I most parasocial with? Maybe Tate Lang. Oh, it's so cringe. No, I can't say that because he's actually did a lot of really bad things. I was gonna say the guy from American Horror Story, but I'm actually not gonna say that.
Why do people support the resistance in movies like The Hunger Games but not in real life?
I liked Daenerys. Okay, I was really parasocial with Daenerys, but I don't really know that much stuff about Daenerys. Okay, so I feel like I can't say that I was that parasocial with Daenerys. Like, honestly, I didn't have a single clue what was going on for the entirety of Game of Thrones. So I was very parasocial, but I wasn't parasocial in a way like I would rewatch all her scenes over and over. Okay, I did watch a lot. I would like skip a lot of Game of Thrones to get to the Daenerys scenes. Another reason why I probably didn't know that much of what was going on. But like, I don't think I rewatched the scenes that many times to be like, I was a really parasocial Daenerys watcher, you know what I mean? Why do people support the resistance in movies like The Hunger Games, but not in real life? Wait, what do you mean the resistance? People support everyone in real life, bruh. It depends what side you think the resistance is. Which Daenerys scene? Well, I liked the one where like she like birthed the dragon, like, you know, when she like, okay, nudity alert, but the one where she, anyway, don't worry.
Much better if they made it a bit shorter and not include so much drama. More action would have been better.
Okay, yes, drama in movies, am I right? take all of the drama out of movies, am I right? Bro, action's no, I don't like, you know what I don't like? Action in movies. Like, okay, you know what I skip every single time? fight scenes. I actually do not understand the point of points. It can be like a really good movie, and then all of a sudden, people like punch. And Daniel, thank you for the 10 months. Like someone punches, and then there's like an unrealistic dodge, and then someone punches again, and it smacks them in the face, and then there's like a slow-mo, and then it like does like an unrealistic I like realism, okay? I don't want to be taken out of the movie that I'm watching, okay? And I feel like fight scenes are very unrealistic. Apart from, I watched, have you guys watched Gangs of London? I watched Gangs of London, and that was like it was so good. It was like horrible. It was like realistic fight scenes, but they were like disgustingly gory. So I just don't like any fight scenes, honestly.
In a mad, vengeful rage, he burns his stepfather to death, kills his brother, and shoots 15 of his schoolmates at Westfield High, where he is a student. Shot by the police with 17 bullets, Tate Langdon is condemned to an eternity of haunting his childhood home, nicknamed Murder House after his terrible actions. Home notes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like if I say Tate Langdon, that would be a little... I'm gonna say Daenerys instead. Anyways, also guys, don't do ! ask now. The ask is not on yet. We're just yapping, okay? The ask is not on. I have too much blabbering to get through first. Lydia be like, I don't like bad boys, but also her crush is Malfoy and Tate Langdon. Okay, okay. It's not the fact that they did bad stuff that I liked. It was the fact that, like, okay, Tate was cool because he really liked Violet. My name is not based on Violet, by the way. That just happens to be a coincidence. but like, I like Tate because he was like, he really like, okay, he did like impregnate her mum. Honestly, I feel like this is a bad example. Anyway, I didn't really understand what was going on that much because I watched it when I was quite young. So I didn't realize until right at the end that he did a lot of like bad stuff. So, yeah, there's that as well. Anyways, yeah, that did definitely minus a few aura points when he did that. Okay, anyway, Chad, I have a question. Okay, I know that we're all very smart here, right? Especially because I got 1 in 5 in the quiz show yesterday. So it's not that I'm dumb, it's just that you guys are really smart, okay? I wanted to ask a question. So every day, okay, when I go to the shops, I get peach and raspberry
if
water.
I have to watch another Doritos Squid Game ad, I'm gonna start smashing my setup.
Okay, maybe take a few deep breaths. You know what? Some unbiased opinion here. Some ads are like good, right? It's like there's a podcast that I watch and they have banger ads and I'm like, bro, I actually really wanted to know that exists. If it wasn't for Squid Game Doritos ads, you wouldn't be reminded that Doritos was a thing and Doritos like make life better, right? Okay, and then you wouldn't be reminded that Squid Game is a thing. A conversation starter, and if you would like to see Squid Game, then you can also, I don't know, Squid Game is also a thing, bro. You're welcome. WW ads. Coca-Cola Christmas ads. Oh, like I remember at school, did you guys, different country. Okay, well that was the John Lewis Christmas ad every year in England, okay? And we used to watch the John Lewis, or maybe it was Mark's, no, I think it was John Lewis. We used to watch every year the John Lewis Christmas ad, okay? Because it's a W ad. Some countries some companies just do ads well. Anyway, we have Squid Games, KFC commercial, Survivors gets the KFC. What? Did I read that wrong?
Borrow $200 to buy San Diego TwitchCon tickets and I will pay you back at the San Diego TwitchCon Lydia meetup.
Okay, no. Okay, do not book tickets. Please, I know I said this yesterday, but I'm just going to reiterate again. Please, do not buy San Diego tickets because of me. Not that anyone's going to do it because of me, wow, the ego. But okay, if you were hypothetically, if there was one person who was going to buy TwitchCon San Diego tickets because of me, please don't. Because like I said, I haven't got my visa. I'm not gonna know if I'm getting my visa for a long time. Okay, I'm trying my best. Trust me. But yeah. Already spent 5K on the penthouse. Well, bro, if you spent 5K on the penthouse, then you're probably gonna have a fun little time anyway. Am I wrong? Anyways, okay. I already booked for the next 5 years. Well, you know, I might be able to actually. I was going to say I might be able to go in the future. If I get rejected, I'm actually banned from America.
Hate French bulldogs, scale 110.
Hate French bulldogs, scale 110. Do you want me to rate how much I hate French bulldogs? Brother, what? I mean, poor little doggies. What do you mean? Poor little doggies. I'm not going to give any hate to little doggies. 10 out of 10. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, that means I hate them, right? I mean, 1 out of 10. My hatred is at 1. If 1 is the bottom of a scale. If 0 is the bottom, if this is a trick question. Okay, anyways. Okay. Chad, I have a question. Okay. So every day I go to the supermarket, okay? And I get peach and raspberry water, and I get lemon and lime water. Lemon and lime is kind of mid. I just get it for a change, okay? Yeah. So on stream days I get still, and on non-stream days I get sparkling. I slightly prefer sparkling, but don't want to have the nose burps on stream. So yeah, okay. So
Ads aren't that bad is what I tell myself every time streamer hits me with 6 in a row. Side note, streamer,
Bro,
I already
I
sold
don't
my
have-
grandma's jewelry. You have to go to TwitchCon and must bring Gordo Peeper meet my hero.
Okay, I do not think Gordo is coming to San Diego. I'm really sorry. That's a very long way away. But bro, I have ads on like really low. There is no way you're getting 6 ads in a row. There is 0% chance. Sorry. Anyway, okay. Back to my nose burps. So yeah, I get 2 liters of water a day because that's my daily limit because I used to be addicted to water. And every day I go into the shops and I buy it, and then I go and I open it with my mouth. Okay. And I try to do this when people aren't looking. Like I try to do that when I'm going around a corner because yes, I don't want people to call me a freak. Okay. But bro, oh my gosh, I actually cannot open this water with my hands. Like it's so hard. And I go to a shops, right? That like I feel like a lot of old people go to. It's like me and a ton of old people. You know what I mean? So it's like, brother, these old ladies are absolutely not opening with their hands. They are using the full force of their jaw and bite force, right? What do you mean that's not normal? Otherwise, I unironically could not get this water. Like, it's so hard to open. For no reason, by the way. It's literally an old person shop. Like, it's not like the water's gonna get robbed.
Does this works? Susp.
Opening with my mouth? Yeah, because you have a really strong bite force in your mouth, right? Relative to, like, the strength of your hands on average. Actually, speaking of, I remember I went to a shop once. And I bought a jug of Coke, like a bottle of Coke, right? And someone had drunk from it in the shop. And I got to self-checkout, and you know on self-checkout you have to like weigh it. And then I got to the weigh thing and it didn't weigh properly, and I was like, oh wait, this is open and drunk from.
Thank you so much for the subscription. I'll eat this cookie I made.
Spirit! Thank you for the 26 months.
Love you all.
Thank you for the death rate. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, I'm not weaker than a grandma, bro. Anyway, okay, this is what I was gonna ask. Why do we as humans have such gosh darn strong bite force? Or is it just me? I feel like my bite force is unironic. Like I feel like I have a stronger bite force than like both of my legs combined. Like if you put, okay, but the muscle from both of my legs and both of my arms, okay, put in my jaw, which like, do you see that? Like there's not that much, like, it doesn't even look like that much muscle, right? Oh, sorry for the scuff, but
Hey,
like,
Lydia, how are you doing?
hello, Dennis.
Nice
But
to
like,
meet
how
you
is
and
this a
see you and hear
thing?
your beautiful voice. I'm in Oral City in Kazakhstan and I'm going to Russia now. I want to say hello to chat and to my bro browser. I love you, Lydia, and I love you, chat, and I love you, browser.
Have a safe travel to Russia. It's not just you. Wait, this is The masseter muscle. Yes, I actually have the strongest masseter muscles. I want to do a masseter muscle test. Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. The every day I move my camera. Yes, the masseter muscle located in the jaw is the strongest muscle in the body for its size. Wait. Hold on, I just realized something. Is the strongest muscle in the body for its size. Wait, but chat. Hold on, you're not on the screen. There you go, you're on the screen now. Wait, but chat. You know what I'm always like? My muscle is really concentrated. And Hawk, thank you for the 9 months. My muscle is really concentrated. That is such thing as concentrated muscle. Because your masseter muscles are concentrated. All haters, whatever major loser, literally get wrecked. I just prove you wrong. Sorry. I'm gonna do that several times this stream. Bro, you could have more that's literally my arms. My arms are just concentrated muscle. It's the same with my dad. Like my family, we don't have big muscles. Like we're like agile little ninjas, okay? But the muscle that we have is really strong.
Discovery. It's not like people used jaw to tear off raw meat off their prey. Who would have thought? Nobel Prize for Science goes to Lydia. Lydia Happy.
But I can open okay, I don't know, because that's my wrist. I have really weak wrists. Like when I hold like a jug of water, I have to like hold my wrist so my wrist doesn't snap holding the jug of water. But that's wrist strength. That's not like arm strength. That's different, bruh. And why? Thank you.
I just tested my mast muscle and bit my big finger off like a baby carrot.
No, oh my gosh, don't actually say like a carrot, okay?
Lydia Pikel, Lydia Pikel,
Did you
Lydia
know?
Pikel.
Thank you, White. Did you know? Okay, chat. Did you know? Now, this may not be reliable evidence because I had this in school when I was a kid. Your finger is as hard to bite through as a carrot. It's like, you know what's so messed up? I'm a bone enjoyer, right? Like every time I get something from like Nando's, I'm not even buying it for the chicken. I'm buying it just so I can like tear the bone apart, right? Bro, wait. Okay, I didn't mean it like that. Anyway,
You dressed like you are about to go on a date with a very good-looking gentleman.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I felt like this was a little much. I went to the supermarket like this morning. I was like, I felt a little uncomfortable. Spirit, you know, it's nice to dress up sometimes, bro. Okay, Spirit, thank you the ton. Thank you. I never have an excuse to dress up, so I just need to dress up at random times for stream. But then I normally like go to the supermarket before I stream, so then it just looks like I'm being a little extra. And Karis, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. What is this? Does he clean up? No, he doesn't clean up. Ashy, thank you very much for the 10. Thank you. Thank you, Ashy. Appreciate it.
Obviously the gentleman is chat unified and because of our flawless behavior.
No, this is a platonic meetup. Okay, I legitimately had my hand trying to get the bottles open, so much so that I had to start asking my co-workers to open them for me. So happy with my new bottle opener that finally arrived. Oh, wait, hold on, you can get a bottle. Oh my gosh, should I get this? Because unironically, like I have had my hands, okay, I was gonna say bleed. That's a bit of an exaggeration. What do you mean? That's not embarrassing. Chad, am I a Soylent? Okay, am I a Soylent if I go on Amazon after stream and I get a bottle opener like this for my water bottle every day? Hard judge. Okay, wait. What would you judge me? Okay, say you're like a pedestrian. Spoiler alert, you are a pedestrian. We're literally all pedestrians. How crazy is that? Like legit, you walk down the street, chat, you are legit a pedestrian. So anyway, okay. say you're a pedestrian, right? And you like, you see a girl, okay? You see me, okay? Option number 1, I'm going like this. Okay, option number 2, I'm opening my water bottle with a water bottle opener. What are you judging me more for? I feel like, honestly, the water bottle opener is probably still better than teeth. No, but what are you what are you doing? Why are you crossing the street? Brother, you know what? If you cross the street, I'm literally crossing the street as well. Like, I'm following you across... I'm following you across the street while chewing my water bottle aggressively. Literally, what now? No, hold on. Don't do ask yet. Do ask later. Yeah. Why can't you use your hand? I'm confused. Bro,
Hey,
I just choose not to, okay?
Today? Hope you're having a great day and I love
Just
the stream.
cause. Thank you. Anyways, because they serve lack of strength. All have you know, okay, Chad, I beat, how many people did I beat in the arm wrestling competition at TwitchCon? Okay, legitimately, I think I only beat Ran. But okay, bro, if you call me weak from now on, you're literally calling Ran weak. That's actually messed up for you to do. Like, that's such a horrible thing for you to do, okay? Like, why would you do that, okay? He let everyone win. He didn't let me win. Bro, he came on stream after TwitchCon and he said that I legitimately beat him in the arm wrestling competition. You think he was just saying that? I don't think he was just saying that. Anyways, oh my gosh. Okay, I understand. It would be an irresponsible decision for me to get a pet pig. I get that. My entire... Thank you, Krusty. My entire TikTok feed chat is pet pigs. Do you think it's unethical to have a pet pig? Nah, I don't think anyone can make that argument, right? Like, it's a wild animal. Wait, it's not even a wild animal. It's literally in a pen. But the pen can just be your, like, home. Bro, imagine. It isn't if you eat it when it dies. Bro, watch this video and repeat that.
Avery, you want to try this strawberry? There you go. Can you spin? Woohoo! Let's try it.
Chad, it reminds me of you. You're my bull. Okay, right. Anyway, I don't know what my recommended are. Anyway, the pet pig would also... the pet pig would also
Hey, Lydia.
eat you.
I was wondering why you are still single. But your weird obsession with ripping off bottle caps with teeth and cracking bones with bare hands makes it obvious it's not by choice.
Okay, it's
Also,
by
having
choice.
a basement full of your mods doesn't help.
Brother,
Keep
I
on
don't
running.
have I live in a flat. I live in a flat. Okay, first of all. Second of all, okay, bro, like, what do you mean? Okay, if I woke up tomorrow and I was like, I'm going to live like my Sims 4 character now. I want to find a mate, okay? Okay, you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna show them that I am biting my butt. Like you can just hide the stuff. You want to, like the weird stuff that you do, you don't need to show someone that you do that. Like you could just, one, stop doing that, or just hide the fact that you do that. It's like I don't go to the shop. I don't even do that. I literally, chat, I could be married with 5 children, 40. I could be married for 40 years. I'm not farting in front of them. Like I'm actually not farting in front of them. Like that is a rule that I feel like I will always hold dear to me. Okay, and I hope that people will be the same. Like I never did that with my family. Okay. Yana, did you fart in front of your family? I don't know.
Fun fact of the day,
You
I could be your
understand?
American green card and your personal bottle opener Peepo Blush Spinny can honestly say I don't remember the last time I couldn't open a bottle or even a jar of any sort. Judging.
Yes. Thank you very much for the offer. I could marry you to be my own personal bottle opener, or I could purchase a bottle opener for £5 for £5 on Amazon. But you know what? That's a very nice offer. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What if they fought in front of you? I would get like severe ick. Like I can't help it. Like I would actually I would get like severely icked. Because okay, if you if you are inhaling someone else's farts, you are literally inhaling someone else's feces. Like you get that, right? Like if it smells bad, you know why it smells bad. It's because that fecal like particles, okay, are going in your nose like receptors and like your smell receptors, okay, and like triggering the bad smell.
Lydia,
like you get that,
would you
right?
have present in the room where you give birth to your child? If so, follow-up question. You know sometimes women in labor do accidental number 2. Okay,
well that's okay, bro. If I'm having a baby, like, okay, I hope he's not gonna judge. Okay, if he judged me for that, that would be very messed up. But yeah, oh my gosh, how crazy is this? My dad was not allowed in the room when I was born. Is that not so crazy? Like, okay. So I was a C-section because I was like upside down. No particular, I was just a big upside down baby. Anyway, so my mom had a C-section, right? And she was like, bro, it was chill Okay, she did not say, bro, it was chill But she said something like that. She probably said, yes, it was a very relaxing experience. Anyways, she said it was so relaxing. Like she just strolled into A&E. Like a few hours later, they just cut her open. She didn't feel a thing. But
that explains a lot actually, lol.
What? But okay, because it was a C-section. See, I thought when like women have C-sections, the dad is allowed, just not allowed to look in case they pass out. My dad wasn't allowed in the room.
Lydia, everything you wear, you look absolutely amazing.
Oh, thank you. You too. People are good. Like what? You think men want to be that? Okay, that is messed up. Okay. Okay, chat say you're married, you're having a child, your firstborn son Trogath is about to be born. Okay, do you want to be there for the birthing of your son Trogath? Okay, or nah? Like, what do you want to be there or not? like just because okay, you can not see her getting cut open. Like I understand that because a lot of men like pass out or people pass out or like freak out if they're like inexperienced, and imagine being inexperienced and watching surgeries. Could never be me. I was watching surgeries from a very young age. However, like you can get like squeamish, right? But because I want to be a doctor, chat, not because I'm a psychopath. But you should be in the room.
Present at birth.
I know.
Well, that explains some things. I would be there, FRFR, supporting her.
Bro, he was outside of the room. Like he was in A&E. He came in with my mom, okay, and then he just had to wait outside. And then he could like come in afterwards. And then he came in and apparently I was really yellow. I was like not a I think it's jaundice. I don't know. I had the thing that made me really yellow. So yeah. If my firstborn son is called Trogath, I'm getting milk ASAP.
That means you aren't naturally born. You have lost your succession claim and will be exiled.
Well, I'm the only Wilson in my entire blood. Well, okay, Wilson is like the 7th most common surname in the whole of the UK. However, I would like to say that I am. Okay, there's like Jacqueline Wilson. Okay, there's a lot of famous Wilsons. However, I'm still the only Wilson in my individual bloodline because I have no brothers and sisters and I have no cousins. So if my grandparents would like to exile me from the bloodline, then they have no one. Also, actually, I'm a girl, so I'm probably gonna drop my name anyway. Having a double-barreled name would be kind of cool, but like I feel like Wilson, no offense to any other Wilsons, I feel like Wilson is too mid of a name to have as a double. Sorry, that's really mean to other Wilsons. It's an all right surname, but it's a bit basic. I don't think I would double barrel a Wilson. What if your husband takes your surname? So I wouldn't want that. Like I want a cool surname. He's gonna have something more interesting than Wilson. Marry another Wilson and be called Wilson Wilson.
Things sterile. A surgical operation isn't the same as a normal birth.
Yeah.
Safety for the mom is more important. Lydia hug.
Oh wait, that's. You're actually so smart. That's probably the reason. My parents told me it was because they thought my dad was going to pass out. Yeah, you're right, actually, you're right. No, bro, would that be not so weird? Marrying another Wilson? Like, imagine like the person marrying us, right? Nah, I for real think that would look a bit strange if it was like Wilson. I'm sure it happens, but nah. Grandpa and Gordo crying right now. You know, we have like our Wilson family, we have like a coat of arms, and we have a tartan, which I really don't understand because my grandparents were all farmers. So not really understanding where that came from, because I heard that we were poor back in the day, but maybe at some point we had wealth. I don't know. Do it for the memes, Wilson. Okay, I'm gonna marry someone for the memes. Anyways, okay, do you want to just get on to the asks, because I have so much to yap about. Okay, sorry, can I just yap one more thing? And then we can get on to truths, because I want to get through a lot today. Okay, chat. I have an announcement. Okay. A few days ago, I was talking to GamerSups. The only person who knows this so far is Browser. I've been discussing with Browser a little bit, but okay. I was talking to GamerSups, right? Because they were asking if I wanted to make a cup. So I wouldn't get a flavor. So flavor would come way after a cup, right? They were asking if I wanted to make a cup. But okay, here's the thing. I don't know what I actually have no idea what I would put on it. Like if I'm gonna do something, I want it to be really good. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't want to like half like do something that's like make a cup that's like mid. You know, I want it to be cool. Okay, but I have no idea what I would actually like put on it. You know what I mean? Okay, so I don't know what to do. Okay, I don't know what to do. I think it would be really cool to have a cup, but what am I putting on the cup? What would you guys want to see? If you could have a cup, if you could have a cup, what would you dare? Brother, the Lydia Violet cup is just a picture of a dare. What kind of barefoot anime girls? The liquor poster. This. Okay, thank you so much for your suggestions.
Obviously.
That said, you want a picture of my dad? You want a picture of my dad on the cup? Okay, well, okay, I just would like to mention that quickly in passing, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it yet, just because I'm not sure. But if you guys have any ideas of stuff that you want to see, then let me know, and yeah, we'll think about it. I don't know. It's like in passing. Maybe I'll make like a Discord suggestion thing, just if anyone has any ideas, right?
Art on cups. You needed to have some Lydia Violet GamerSups brand to be consistent.
You have to have anime booba. No, you know what? A lot of people don't have anime booba on their. Okay, when I say a lot of people, there are a few people that don't have anime booba on their cups. Okay. It's pretty obvious. The Pogo ones in GamerSups are normally the ones that sell the most. However, I want to create a cup for the community, okay? So yeah, it's basically what you guys want. So I want to gather some suggestions. This is like the Spell Eye Cup. Spell Eye Cup. This feels familiar, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Eye Cup. What do you mean spell Eye Cup? I'm so confused. ICUP. Bro, you said spell eye cup and I just started saying eye cup. Right, okay, I think we're cooked. Spell eye cup, okay.
You have to do the cup that would be amazing, and everything you do
so?
is cool, so as long as you're
No, it's not. No, it's not. Not everything I do is cool. But yeah, if I were to do this, I would want to do it well. So yeah, if you guys have any suggestions, I just wanted to say that in passing, because yeah, I think it could be really cool. Okay, hold on. Okay, chat. Sorry, can I get my hairbrush really quick? Otherwise, I'm gonna be triggered for the whole time I'm saying. Okay, what's that? Okay. Otherwise, I get tickled by my scraggly bits. Chat, would you like to be tickled by my scraggly bits? Okay, sorry. Anyway, as I was saying, okay, today, we are doing.
Put a selfie of browser on the cup.
That could work. Okay, we are doing truths with crickets. I have the crickets here. I have them. I have eaten a fair few crickets in my time, metaphorically and physically. I think I've only had about 3 physically, actually. Okay, so these are called whole natural roasted crickets. And if you look really closely, I don't know why you would want to look at crickets really closely for weird, but if you do look really closely, you can see that they still have their legs on. They still have their legs. I kind of think they still have their heads, but honestly, I don't really want to look close enough to like properly see if they still have their heads. They're farmed in the UK, if that makes it better. 6-legged superfood. Well, you know what? They're a superfood, so they're actually good for you. So this is porkies. Okay, so the rules. All you have to do, if you would like to take part, step 1, thank CX Bobby for making this possible with exclamation mark ask. Casual CX Bobby W. Step number 2. All you have to do, anyone can type a question. Sorry, I mean question mark ask. Okay. Anyone can ask a question. Okay. Anyone. You, Laka, you can ask a question. Okay.
Or animal food? Concerned.
Gulp. I don't want to read it and find out. You know, if it's for animal consumption, it's probably also for human consumption, right? Kind of. I've eaten cat food before. It's okay. Okay. All you have to do, Lurkers, anyone that doesn't understand, to ask a question is type question mark ask before your chat message and then ask the question. It can be like the whole point of this is I have to answer your question. So it's like not going to be modded because I can just say no. Like that's the whole point, right? So if there's anything that you would like to ask me that like you wouldn't normally ask, I wouldn't normally answer, then WW, here's your time. Okay, oh, actually, I haven't got any of the stuff up. Hold on. Chat, you have permission to jam to the music. You don't normally have permission to jam to the music, but just while I'm doing this, you have permission to jam. CX. Oh, thank you for the spreadsheet. Okay.
I was searching for cricket flavors because you were going to eat crickets today and now my advertising algorithm is showing crickets on Amazon.
How big of a market is eating crickets? Brother, how many people eat crickets for there to be that many cricket sellers? What? Okay, question number 1. Bro, I'm 22. Okay, sorry. Also, I need to do my pledge. Okay. My pledge. I solemnly swear on my life to answer every question truthfully. My hand fingers are not crossed. To answer every question and truthfully. That is the whole point of truths. Sometimes I worry that I get a little boring or I look like I'm not taking jokes seriously or like I'm taking jokes seriously when I'm doing truth segments. The whole point is, it's because I can't mess around, right? I can't like be sarcastic because that's a lie. You know what I mean? So I have to answer even joke questions honestly because I've pledged on my life that I will be honest. You know what I mean? So if you say something goofy, I have to give a serious answer because I pledged that I would give a serious answer. I am 22 years old, bro. Do you think I'm lying? Do you think that I'm lying? Why do you need me to pledge my my truthfulness with this one? Okay. What did you tell the doctor that you actually weigh, and what was it actually? I swear I can't remember. I swear I can't remember what it was. Oh, I think. Okay. This is gonna be a little inaccurate. I said I weigh somewhere between 50 and 55 kilograms. I don't know what that is. Wait, hold on. Is that no? That's definitely not stone. Pounds. Whichever one seems most likely. I said between 50 and 55. And it was somewhere between 50 and 55. I swear, I honestly, I'm, okay, I kind of want to say 53, but I don't want to give a wrong answer. But it was, I was like not wrong. So yeah, that's that. But I don't want to say for definite. It was like something like that. Okay. If you had to, would you rather, hold on, sorry, I'm a noob. Okay. Would you rather read from your diary or show your hot folder? Show my hot folder, bruh. Like, I actually would never show my face again if I read my diary. Okay, that's a lie. Like, there are lots of pages that are so boring of my diary that, like, nothing happened that day. But obviously, there's a lot of stuff in my diary that, like, I really would not, like, it's, like, really private. Because I don't want to start writing my diary like it's, like, it's going to be read, you know? Because then you change everything. So, it's like, my diary is supposed to never be read by anyone. My hot folder is just... Okay, do you purposely make mistakes on cooking streams for more entertaining content? Okay, have I ever in the past done something goofy after a cooking stream? Probably. Do I go into the cooking stream planning what I'm gonna do wrong? Absolutely not. Like, do I try my 100% always? No. Do I think I'm gonna do this wrong and this wrong and this wrong? Stuff just goes wrong, bro. I know it's hard to believe, but like, if I was 100% focused on cooking, to be honest, not all of those mistakes would happen. But like, if you've actually seen any of my like screenshots of like things that I've cooked like off stream on the Discord, I'm never fully concentrated on cooking. And this stuff also happens off stream. I don't think I'm that bad of a cook. Like, I actually really don't. Like, okay, my mom is such a good, like, she's like such a good cook, right? Like, she's like, oh my gosh, she's such a good cook. And I always used to cook with her, like growing up, and I never had a problem. Like I was never like a bad clumsy. Like she was never like, oh, Lydia, you're like a clumsy chef, right? Like we used to cook some really nice meals. I did food tech at school, and I like got good grades in food tech. I think if I tried really hard, you know what it is? I'm really bad at multitasking.
Real life stuff are called images, Miss Violet. The more you know.
Yes, not screenshots of stuff in real life. I mean images. Yes, I mean photographs taken. Yes. But yeah, I think the thing with my cooking is it's not that I'm a bad cook. Okay, like my honest opinion, I'm not a bad cook. I'm horrifically bad at multitasking. Like I'm really bad at. I mean, it's the same with games. Like I'm not very good at games while I stream either. I'm not saying I'm the best gamer off stream, but I'm a lot better at games off stream. It's just the same. Thoughts. What's wrong with this? Wait, oh, sorry, you can't see. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? This was my grandma, by the way. Are you roasting my grandma's cooking? That is so messed up. You're unironically roasting my grandma's cooking. That's crazy. Okay. Like, no, I love my grandma's cooking. Okay. Also, she has like sauces. So with every meal, she puts horseradish, cranberry sauce, and mint the green one and the green one out. Okay, so this is before the sauce. So instead of seasoning, you get to choose your seasoning, which is better. It's like Nando's, bro. What do you mean?
Beloved cult leader.
Oh,
Looking
hello,
great.
hello.
Also, can you just admit that you enjoy eating crickets? You seem to never lose a chance to munch on the porphyllus.
This is the first time that I've ever done this stream. That's crazy. Okay, if you were a US border agent, would you let yourself into America? Be honest. If I speak, I will be in big trouble. In the nicest way possible. There is no reason for America to not let me in. I would be... It angers me okay, obviously this angers me not the question, not you. You give me irrational anger. I've been trying to get in America for 3.5 years. I'm a tax-paying citizen, okay? I would do good for the country. Brother, I would sit in my room, not go outside, giving money to the government. And they won't let me in. They literally won't let me in. I would literally sit, like no one would even see me. I would literally just be giving money to the government and they won't let me in. Late on every tax, bro. I'm not late on every tax. I was late on one council tax thing once. And that's council tax. They don't even have council tax in America, okay? Yes, I would let me in right now, today. Like, 1,000%. A gazillion times. Would you ever consider moving back to the UK? No. Yes. Sorry, I'm not lying. Okay, I love, like, I'm not gonna say I love England. No, I really like England. Like, I really, really like England. I think the worst thing about England, from like a non-streamer point of view, is no one's patriotic. Brother, everyone in England says they hate England. Like, that's like bad. Okay, bad. Food is amazing. I think the culture is nice. The architecture is really pretty. I feel silly saying I love England when like no one else in England says they love England. You know what I mean? You don't want to be that kid that's like really grateful when like no one else is grateful. It's also really close to like the rest of Europe, you know what I mean? So it's really nice to like be able to travel. I think something about America that I wouldn't like if I moved there is like to go on holiday costs so much money, and I feel like it's like people don't do it as much. It's like you can get like a 20 quid flight sometimes. If you like have like the airline apps, you can pay like £20, get like a cheap flight, okay, to like legit another country and go on holiday. You can't do that for many places in the world. But as a streamer, the time zone isn't the best. The opportunities aren't as much. Yeah, there's pros and cons. I definitely wouldn't say that I didn't like England though. I've definitely said that before. I've definitely said I don't like England. Okay, my brain changes a lot, okay? My brain changes a lot. Maybe I shall come to Iran, Saj Bob. Okay, balloon. Okay. Brexit blocked from EU? I don't feel like I'm blocked from EU. Like I don't understand Brexit. Like I don't really understand the changes, but it feels pretty easy to still move around. Like if no one told me Brexit was a thing, I wouldn't know Brexit was a thing. Hold on, didn't our Prime Minister, I'm pretty sure our Prime Minister like said that he was thinking about like undoing Brexit. Anyways, do you ever work out or do you look absolutely shredded naturally? Yes, I do work out. Thank you very much for asking. I do 2 minutes of burpees every morning. Bro, what do you mean paid chatter? This is not... Does anyone know who put this? This is not a paid chatter comment. Thank you so much for the question. Yes, I do work out. I work out every single morning. My Alexa times me. She says burpees, 2 minutes, go. And then I jump up in the air and then I get down on the ground. And then I jump up in the air and then I get down on the ground. And then I jump up in the air. Meanwhile, listening to funk music. If you want to be as shredded as me, you should do the same. Does that lamp on your counter get hot? Don't think so. Not that I know of, bruh. Is that really what you want? Okay. Is Schrodinger's cat dead or alive? Alive. Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? Have you ever shaved the hair on your toes? yes. But I don't need to. It's not like a significant amount of hair that anyone would be able. I do not need to shave the hair on my toes every day. It's just sometimes I like, okay, I don't shave. Like, okay, like for example, my leg hair, it's like blonde. I don't know why I have like the hair on my body is blonde. So it's like, you can't really see it. I shave because I like the feeling of smooth skin. So I like my toes to be smooth and soft. So sometimes I shall shave them, but it's not a priority of mine. And if I forgot, it would not have any consequences. Does that answer your question? That is not you. It is not my daily routine, okay? What was the last thing you held with duct tape or Gorilla Glue? I have to Gorilla Glue my mirror on every few days because it falls apart. It's not really. Wow, we're really. Okay, during the medical examination, what weight? Oh no, hold on, that was already okay. What was the last thing you bought on a Pokemane's recommendation? My laser hair removal. The last thing I bought, the Pokemane recommended on her she did not recommend it to me personally, unfortunately. But on her podcast, she recommended laser hair removal. So you know what I did? Same day, I went to the shops and I bought a laser and I put it on my skin. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen that much of an improvement. But it's okay. So basically, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put a laser on your skin and then your hair stops growing. Yeah, it kind of is consumerism. It's like, I honestly kind of regret the purchase. And Morris, thank you for the 19 months. It's not really something you can sell either. Any Growly Pops, I probably would not recommend. If you're really consistent, so you're supposed to do it every 3 days. If you're really consistent, then possibly it works. I do it every like once a week. I put this laser on my skin. Just like shave or wax, bruh. It will save you time. Maybe if you do it like actually every day. Are you a man? No. How do I submit a question? Exclamation mark ask. Approximately how many games?
You bought a Pokemane laser hair remover? WTF are you dead ass?
Guys, my laser hair removal was not Pokemane branded, okay? It was recommended by Pokemane, okay? Do very different things, okay? Approximately how many games of League have you played this year? Um... 300. Anyway, moving on. Capital letters or lowercase? Capital letters. Anyway, guys, okay, okay, sometimes I feel like, okay, I just want to explain, the League games that I've played have all been really bad because they've been like, when I've like felt sick or I like have been too tired or something, you know what I mean? So it's not like my like A game full capacity brain. Like it's been like they've been like mid games. Like unironically, I probably had a below 50% win rate. But like I'm not embarrassed by saying I've had a below 50% win rate. Like it's just because like I only play League when I'm like feel really sick or like too tired to stream or something. So like, it's fine. Okay, would you stream on Kick if they paid you much? I tried to suggest this at some other point. When you get to a certain size, you get offers from everywhere constantly. Like any paid if you hear someone getting a big contract on Fansly, Kick, anything like that, like they offer it to everyone. It's just some people take and some people don't. Not necessarily. So yeah, it's hard to explain, but No, otherwise I would be on kick. I've answered the question. Why am I over speaking? Okay, will we have more dress to impress, or did we finish? You want to hold on? You want to make dress to? We can do more dress to impresses. We can do more dress to impresses. I enjoyed that. I didn't know how much other people enjoyed that. If you would like to do more dress to impresses, yeah, we got through about 1/10 of my wardrobe. So okay. You like that? Okay, I really like that. I wasn't sure if you guys liked dress to impress. For anyone that doesn't know, dress to impress is where I like I like go through my wardrobe and chat votes on what I should throw away versus what I should keep. But obviously there's a lot of changing time. So I wasn't sure if you guys were okay with the fact that I was on screen for about 10% of the time of stream. But if you guys are W with that, who made those cookies we ate at EGX? Bro, you watched me make them on stream. You literally watched me make them. How long did the Anglo-Zanzibar War last? Sorry, I forgot the rules. Oh, sorry, I forgot the rules for question mark ask. I forgot the rules, 38 minutes. But, okay. Rule number one for question mark ask questions. I do not need to eat a cricket if I do not know the answer. Rule number 2, I do not need to answer the question if the question doxes me. Is there anything else? I feel like that's it. No doxing. I'm not going to answer something I don't know, and I'm not going to answer something that doxes. I'm not going to do favorites or streamer beef because that's the whole point. I eat a cricket if I can't say that. Everything else is on limits. Okay. If all jobs in the world had the same salary, what would your job be and why? Streamer. Sorry, is that not a real job? Okay. I mean, I would be a streamer. That's why I'm a streamer. I mean, I was gonna go be a scientist. I was expecting to get paid so little that I didn't even care about my university debt. Because in UK, if you earn less than 20,000 a year, you don't need to pay off your debt. So I didn't even care about the price of university because I thought I wasn't gonna earn enough money for that. Like, not because I couldn't. Like, you can go get a biomed degree and earn a ton of money. I just didn't want to. I just didn't really care. So yeah, I mean, I would do what I wanted to do, whatever the price point was. Because, okay, this is what I really don't get. Like, okay, can someone explain this mindset to me? Because like I actually have actually never understood this. Okay. Can someone explain?
I mean, visa guys in US didn't think streamer is a real job, so maybe.
Okay. Can someone explain this to me?
Sabrina Carpenter was just in London when you took time off.
Coincidence?
Feels gay man.
What? Okay. Can someone explain to me why would someone choose to work a job they hate, like that pays a ton of money? Yeah, why would they, over a job they like that pays less money? Because it's like, what can they get with a job they hate? A big house, but then you don't spend any time in the house because you're at your job. Or what can you get with the money? Nice food? Yeah, but you're eating nice food in a place you hate. Like what can you get with money? It's like little happiness tokens, right? It's like you're spending it on what you want to make you happy. But if the thing that you're doing to earn the money doesn't make you happy, then you're like getting the happiness tokens to have the happiness tokens taken away. Like, I actually cannot comprehend. But I would be interested to do a debate with someone at some point on this, because like I don't understand the mindset. You know what I mean? Grind for a few years, then quit. Yeah, but like people just don't seem to. Like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people, they get in that job and then they just keep going and keep going and keep going. Do you ever feel like some people in chat pressure you into doing some things that you're not really comfortable with? Or maybe things that you didn't plan to do? No. I feel like as a streamer you have to be pretty when I was how do I say this? When I was like, before I started streaming, I would take criticism from anyone, and like I was very like changeable in what I thought. I'm still very changeable in my opinions. Like I have an open mind on stuff, I think. Hopefully I try to. But I think when you have so many opinions, you can't really be... You don't last long being a streamer if you get pressured into doing stuff. You know what I mean? Like you find out pretty quickly that you can't really... You just gotta do what you think is right. Like you gotta do what you think is right and not take everyone else's opinions, because brother, there are so many opinions in the world. Like you can do a stream as a streamer, and you like if you like look at like the DMs afterwards, there's like 10 people that are like talking about how good the stream was, 10 people that are talking about how horrible the stream was, and 10 people that are talking about cheese. And like you just gotta try your best, and like obviously listening to people is important, but like I'm not gonna change what I'm doing. Okay, say I got sponsored by... Okay, say I had tuna every day, and I was informed that tuna was gonna give me mercury poisoning. In hindsight, I would have stopped taking tuna. But like say I don't know, I was doing something unethical. Like say people started pressuring me to become vegetarian. I'm not going to become vegetarian because people are trying to pressure me into becoming vegetarian. Like, I feel like it's important to have your own morals and stick to them, and don't... Or like if I was vegetarian, I'm not going to be pressured into eating meat. You know what I mean? I think it's important to have your own basis as well. Bro, that was a whole lot of yap. Wow, okay. Is it true that you stayed in motels while in Australia? Heard from Bert. No. She probably meant hotels. I stayed in hotels when I was looking for a flat. I stayed in motels when I was in San Diego, in TwitchCon.
So
that's probably what she meant. Or in LA.
From the ground and eaten,
she probably meant when I was in LA, I was gonna stay in a motel. Or I stayed in a motel when I went to the Streamer Awards. That's probably what she was talking about. I had a flat in Australia, so I did not need to stay in a hotel. Why did you talk so much German recently? Danke. It sounds great. Brother, please do not analyze all the words that I say. I just talk a lot of yap. I don't know. And it's a trend in my mind. What did you and Alina do in the hotel room at TwitchCon? Hold on, let me... I feel the lags. Okay, I need to powder my face before Why did I look at it? Why am I making this like... I'm like teasing myself. Okay. I can't do this, chat. We don't look. Okay. She came. Guys, I was sharing a hotel room with my father. You understand that, right? Like I was with my dad in the hotel room. Okay. I was like to my dad. Okay. So I had to go like to the like Twitch stuff, right? But he wasn't invited because
the cricket moved aware.
Stop. Because he's not a partner, so he can't go to the Twitch stuff. So I gave my dad my card. I said go crazy round Rotterdam. I went with Alina to the partner thing, and then I said, would you oh yeah, and then she needed and then I was like, oh, would you like a trip back? Because I got like a private like car thing with my security, right? So I was like, oh, you can go in an Uber, or you can go in my whip, right, for free. So So then we went, we went back to my hotel, and then she was like, oh, I really need to use the toilet. And I was like, okay, you can come to my hotel room. And then she came to my hotel room, and then my dad was standing there. And then I was like, Alina, meet my dad. And then my dad and her hugged, and then and then she went to the toilet. I'm really explaining this in detail, and then she went to the toilet, and then I freaked out because I thought I lost my phone, and then her and my dad helped me try and find my phone, and then we went, and then me and Alina left. You said, what did we do in the hotel room? You didn't say, what did we do that night? I'm answering what we did in the hotel room. Answer the question, court. Anyways, okay. Why do you hate Jon Snow? He just kind of gives me the ick. I don't know, like, you know when you, okay, I do hate him. I was gonna say hate is a strong word. He annoys me, and also I just don't think he was the right fit for Daenerys. Like, Daenerys literally, okay, that's a spoiler. Something very horrible happened to Daenerys because of Jon Snow. And I really liked Daenerys, and I never thought that he was good enough for her. Wait, hold on, this is a long one. You mentioned, you've mentioned before that you consider some in the community your real good friends. Do you truly feel that way, or is it something you say to be polite? Brother, it's so weird when people think that I say stuff to be polite. That is not a polite thing to say. The polite thing to say would be to say I'm not parasocial, and that I don't care about people, because that would farm less parasocial, but it's not true, and I don't want to lie. I'm unironically more parasocial than most of the people watching this. So I just don't lie about it. But I think the good person thing to say would be to say I'm not parasocial. But that would be a lie. Okay, do you truly feel that way, or is it something that you say to be polite or keep the vibe positive? I'd love to hear your honest thoughts. Yeah, so I'm okay. It's like if someone that I can't if someone watches stream a lot and then they leave, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm never gonna say anything because like that's weird, and you should only watch stream if you want to watch stream, not because I want you to watch stream. But no, I'm very parasocial. Like, streaming is my life, so obviously I care a lot. I think there are some streamers, right, who are very close to other streamers. Not that I'm not. I definitely have my streamer friends, but there are lots of streamers who are very close to other streamers, and they're group, right? My group is you guys. I don't speak if I'm not on stream. So it's I think it would be pretty psychopathic of me to come on every day and not care. So yeah, I feel it's definitely not something I say to be polite. I don't talk about it because I'm being polite. Okay, have you tried the Selena Gomez Oreo cookie? And what is your review? Brother, this is Selena Gomez Oreo cookie. No, I have never tried this. Which chemical element is your favorite and why? Bro. You guys can ask me anything. The whole point of truths is you can ask me anything. Brother, you're asking me which chemical element is my favorite. Okay, I don't know. Carbon, because it makes diamonds and diamonds are pretty. Okay, what was your last ChatGPT prompt? What was my last ChatGPT prompt? Okay, chat. I ask a lot of things to ChatGPT, so it's probably okay. Okay, my last ChatGPT prompt was, can I add someone as an editor on YouTube channel on phone? Because CX was a manager of my YouTube channel, and then yesterday I accidentally just kicked him. I misclicked a button and I just kicked him off the channel. I just kicked him as manager, so sorry. Guys, CX was accidentally misclicked fired yesterday. So then he wrote me some messages and I was like, Lydia V. Oop. And then I was trying to figure out how to add him back. Average CX views. Yeah, so that was my last one. Guys, as I said, I don't really mess with ChatGPT anymore though. Like ChatGPT and I broke up. So I don't mess with it. What's the best thing anyone has ever done for you? To you? To me? Wait, hold on. That sounds weird. Anyone has ever done to me? Do you mean to me or for me? The best thing that anyone has ever done to me? Oh, I don't know. The best thing anyone has ever done to me? I don't know, bro. Like, offer to be a mod? Honestly, yeah. Offer to be a mod. I'm not trying to be that kid, but like, I don't know. I feel like vibing so much to the point where you're like, hell yeah, I'm gonna help this random girl on the internet. I want to see her succeed and help her. I think that's probably the nicest thing. And just helping. I need a lot of help in my day, okay? I need a lot of help. And yeah, so people helping me, just with lots of stuff. Okay, what's the worst thing anyone has ever done? My mom did a lot of bad. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna eat for this one. This is not gonna be a trauma dump stream, okay? Okay. Puppy V chat.
Trauma dump is wild.
Right. Let me keep those memories locked up. I don't know why I look at it. You can look at it. Those are the legs. Nearly lost a cricket. It didn't wiggle, bro. It didn't wiggle. You can make intense eye contact with it if you and me at the same time. You can make intense eye contact with the cricket and with me at the same time. Okay. It's gonna do it. Why do I... You want me to describe the taste? Okay, it tastes like you know when you go in a pet shop and you look at like the food that they feed to like the lizards? It tastes like the smell of like the food that they feed to the lizards in a pet shop. You guys get I feel like the girls that get it. Those who know. Okay, name 3 red flags besides cheating. Okay, but these are gonna be controversial.
Multiple stalkers that could have been the answer awkward.
No, but they've never actually done anything bad to me apart from stalk. I've definitely had some worse things happen to me than someone showing up. Someone showing up is very bad, but like okay, stalkers are bad because they could do something really bad. So you try and make people not find you because the possibility is really bad. Do you know what I mean? Stalkers. Okay. 3. Okay, this is gonna be like controversial, Lord. Okay, 3 red flags. Okay. 3. Wait, 3 is like a lot. Okay. Red flag number 1. No, I'm not gonna do an obvious one, like be a stalker though. Yeah, if you're like freaky,
I never
like,
thought I'd say that, but I think you have a leg
yeah,
in
red
your
flag
teeth.
murderer. I do not have cricket in my teeth, bro. Red flag, don't be a murderer. Okay, I want to do like actual red flags. Okay. Something that I always used to say to all of my friends is, okay, if he likes multiple girls' photos on Instagram before he's ever met you. Strong red flag. Okay, think about like this. Okay, girly pops, this is for you. If he's liking multiple girls' Instagram photos, that means that he's attracted to multiple girls at once, right? Okay, like I understand if he's like had a thing and he's been talking to Elizabeth for a long time. Okay, I don't know, like you don't know the history on that. Okay, especially before you've met him, you don't know the history on that, right? But if he's like okay, oh sorry, I'm not talking about like friends. Like if he's like friends with Samantha from work, that's one thing. If he's like liking Samantha's bikini photos, that's another thing. I'm not talking about like when you're talking to him. I'm talking about like before you know him, right? Because that means he's like attracted to multiple guys, like to multiple girls at once, right?
Got it.
No, that's not true at all. That's not true. Like I would say most guys in the real world don't like girls' bikinis photos. Based opinion, there are lots that do, but I would say vast majority don't. Okay, but okay. If you start talking to him, okay, say Elizabeth is talking to Jeremy, okay? Maybe he will stop liking her photos of Samantha. Maybe he will stop liking Samantha's photos, but he will still want to like Samantha's photos. And you should never get him to like stop doing something that he wants to do. You want someone that likes you, not someone that not someone that is like only doing that because otherwise you'll get annoyed, right? So yeah, I think if he's liking multiple girls' photos at once, like before you know him, red flag. I would never. Okay, 2, bro, I don't know. Red flags are so hard. Oh, you know what I really don't understand? People that like try and one up like how bad they have it. You know what I mean? Do you know the kind of people I mean? I feel like this is like a I think it's a big difference between like American and okay, I was watching a video this morning, right? And it was this person was like, yeah, my childhood was really rough. And then the girl was like, no, trust me, I had it worse. This happened to me. And then he was like, no, trust me, I had it worse. This happened to me. Like, I don't know. I find that so, like, people that, like, one up, like, how bad they had. I just find that, like, a weird vibe. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's, a time to be, like, sensitive and, like, you know, trauma dump, you know, and, like, tell each other things. But then if you, like, say something vulnerable and then someone tries to one up you, like, imagine if I was like, yeah, like it was really rough. When I was a kid, I fell over and I broke my leg, you know? And then he's like, you broke your leg? When I was a kid, I fell over and I broke both of my legs. You know what I mean? Nah, red flag. Okay, third red flag. I don't know. What's a red flag? Lydia, how many Instagram model photos do you like right now? No, because I'm a girl. I would never like a guy's photo, like ever. But I would never like stop someone from doing that. Like I'd never get annoyed. I wouldn't be attracted to someone ever that I didn't think was like only attracted to me, like very monogamously only attracted to me. Like I just wouldn't, like, it's like not a red flag. I think you can do whatever you want. But like if you're asking my red flags would be, I am a very monogamous person, so I would want to be with a very monogamous person, right? It's not like a bad thing. It's definitely not a red flag for everyone. But I would recommend, if you want to be with someone that like really likes only you, then they probably should have a history of only liking one person at once. Is what I'm saying. I told you it would be a base take though. Like never try and change someone. Try and get someone that is already similar to like what you're like. If you're monogamous, someone that's monogamous. If you're polygamous, someone that's polygamous. You know what I mean? I just don't think you should change people. No, because it's not only loyalty. Loyalty is like, well, okay, yes, you should be loyal, but I feel like loyalty is more like you're doing it because not because you have to. But you know what I mean? It's like you don't want them to like other girls. Like you don't want them to do that. Like you know what I mean? Anyway, okay, like I would never be attracted to two people. Like I would never be like, oh, I have a boyfriend, but like this guy's hot. You know what I mean? Some people do, some people don't. You know?
So you can appreciate female model photos without getting sexually attracted, but they can't do that. Got it? Miss Insecure as fuck.
Okay. No, but bro, you can't ask me a question that like, I don't know, bro. You can't ask me a question and then hate on me for the answer. I could give fake answers. Also, I'm not. Bro, if I was a guy, I would not be liking girls' photos on Instagram. Like, if I like, as a girl, okay, I can appreciate a guy's photo, but I'm not gonna like the guy's photo. Like, I'm not going around liking guys' photos on Instagram because I feel like it comes across as oh, my nail just flicked off. It comes across with a different intent. But I'm never saying that someone should not do that. I'm saying maybe there is a possibility that you've been talking to a girl and she's seen that and possibly gone, like, you know what, like, yeah, you know what I mean? The girls that get it, bro. I'm trying to say things from a girl's point of view here. Like, I never think as a girl you should ever say don't like that photo. I would just personally never be attracted to someone that does that, bro. I've yapped about this so much now. Okay, number three. Bro, I don't know. I don't have a third red flag. I would be like thinking of something for a long time. Don't try and make people jealous. People that, I don't know. That's just icky. But I feel like that's also copium. Oh, he's like talking to this girl because he's trying to make me jealous, copium. But yeah, I don't really get jealous. I just don't like them anymore. Okay, what's a thing that you just don't get? You think it's overrated or just don't understand why people are doing it? Okay, like I said, like I really don't understand why people have, I really don't understand why people like there are lots of people at my school who wanted to go into like banking. And I was like, do you think you'll enjoy banking? And they were like, no. What? Then why do you want to go into banking? Like, I don't understand people that like choose money over and over again. Like, I understand money is very important, but like, I don't understand when people like choose money over happiness sometimes. You know what I mean? I really don't get that. Is there a person you look up to? Money over everything. Okay. Is there a person you look up to? I think Pokemon. Bro, I'm actually such a simp for Pokemon. Pokemon is like, yeah, she's like a role model. Like I think she's done a lot and she's very inspirational. I'm running a script. Do you love chat? I love chat very much. Did you ever get the COVID vaccine? Yes, I had to like, oh my gosh. So I got the first COVID vaccine, right? Okay. And then, so I got it and then I flew to Bali, right? And I was in Bali, okay? And I couldn't get the second vaccine because they were only doing it for like Indonesian citizens. But then to come home, you needed 2 vaccines. So I couldn't get home. And they were like, you know, if anyone like flew during COVID, they check your vaccine passport, right? And like they were like, sorry, you need 2 vaccines, okay? And they like stood me and my friends like at the exit, and we just ran away, and we got through and we got home. Exactly. Thank you for the full month. Airports are so scuffed, bro. They were like, wait here, you can't go without 2 vaccine pass or like without 2 like jabs on your vaccine. We just ran in, got through the checked luggage, and just boarded our flight and went home. Because we saved up a lot of money to come home. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to get home, right? And we paid for these flights. So they're like, wait here, we'll come back. We just ran. Yeah, be like that. Yeah, be like that. Now the government has data chipped you and data chips installed in you. I feel pretty good. I feel okay. Is there some people in the community who stand out to you as showing you nothing but love and support? What makes your connection with them feel special or different from the rest? Yes. I like them because they're nice. I appreciate people very much who are nice, people cute, That's why they stand out. What's your most controversial opinion? I have so many controversial opinions. Clearly it was a very controversial opinion for me to say I would not be attracted to a guy who likes lots of girls' photos on Instagram. Is that really controversial? Okay. You know why I said that, chat? Well, I said that because I couldn't think of any other red flags. But I also said that because I feel like this is still vast majority of girls' takes. Like if a girl was talking to a guy, or like she didn't even start talking to him. Okay, say I was with my friend, okay? And we were on our phones and she was like, this guy's cute. And then she followed him and then she goes through like loads of girls and it's like liked by Brad. She's gonna be like, ew. And then she's probably not gonna like him anymore. I don't know. Do you want me to be honest? Like, this is like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I apologize for sharing the truth. But that is on the whole how it is. It is how it is. Most controversial. Obviously I can't say that.
My red flags are unemployed, can't cook, has a bedtime.
What?
Oh,
Unemployed? What about? Are you saying I'm unemployed? Don't make me get a job. Okay. Obviously I cannot say my most controversial opinion. No, people they know. No, I'm talking. Okay, sorry. Can I just confirm? If they're friends with Bethany, okay, and Bethany is posting a wholesome photo of a bridge with her boyfriend Steve, and they comment, "That's a nice bridge, Bethany," smiley face, and like the photo. That is not what I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about Bella Thorne posts a photo in a bikini and Brad likes the photo. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like being friends with like their co-workers kind of thing. Dude, you get the vibe. Okay, vibe is very different. Okay, it's like intention. It's intention. Basically your comments, bro, I look at my DMs, okay? There are a lot of people in Instagram DMs that have photos with their girlfriends and wives saying things like, how much for feet pics? And it just sends me, like, it actually makes me so sad. And I wish I had the time to snitch on all of them. Like, I wish I had the time to snitch on all of them. But it makes me so sad for, like, their girlfriends and wives that, like, I don't know. I don't understand why they do it. They have a girlfriend or a wife. Why are they sad in DMs being like, how much for feet pics? Like, I actually cannot comprehend it. And I'm not saying this is like a thing exclusively to men. Like, I'm sure women do the same, just in like different formats or different ways. But I don't know. I can't comprehend it. You know what I mean? Why am I sniffing? Brother, why am I sniffing? Okay, I'm just gonna get this over with. Okay. Playing a numbers game. No, okay, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I mean, right? Like you lose all the numbers if you play the numbers game. If you're in a relationship, it's wrong, but if they're single, I think you're being unreasonable. No. Okay, sorry. I feel like I'm explaining this so badly, and I keep on yapping the point, but like, okay, I'm not being unreasonable to say okay. Would I be unreasonable to say I like people with purple eyes? Okay, say some people had purple eyes. Would I be unreasonable to say I am attracted to people with purple eyes? Okay, so am I being unreasonable to say I am attracted only to guys that like don't like a ton of bikini models on Instagram before I've met them? It's just a type of guy, like it's a type of person, right? I'm not saying they shouldn't. You go. Bro, if you want to sit on Instagram and you want to like type wet emoji, tongue out emoji into the 75th girl's post of the day on Instagram, bro, do that. Like, I think you should do that. If that makes you happy, I am the biggest person in the whole of life to do whatever makes you happy. Okay, I'm just saying, I personally am not attracted to that personality. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm saying I'm not attracted to that. It's a red flag for me, not for everyone,
but
for
something
me.
Different. It is a Sag day. No meal this evening.
Bro, stop not eating.
Peace and love
stop
is
not eating. It's messed up. You need you have have a cricket. I'm only having a cricket if you also have a cricket. Have a cricket. Get a little cricket ASMR. They're all rattling around together in there. My crickets just went everywhere. Brother, why did I throw the open bag? Did you ever snitch on any of the guys in your DMs? No, I have never. Do you think it's allowed to like snitch? Okay. What if I went to my DMs right now and I just exposed someone with their username on Instagram and you guys can decide whether to snitch for me? No, because does that really mean... Is that really mean to like the person who like we're snitching to? You want to do it? And then you guys can decide whether you want to do it or not.
Under Madison Beer's post,
you want to do it?
Okay. And it was Madison Bear 11 asking me to add her on Telegram.
Okay, I got to do this. Okay, I got to do this quickly, otherwise I'm gonna be like timed out. Okay.
Lydia, we know you like crickets. Stop pretending you don't enjoy eating those crunchy little creatures.
Okay. I'm trying to go quickly. I'm trying to find like someone literally with a wife like in his profile photo. Oh, there's a guy with two like ferrets in his profile. Oh, I got timed out. I'm timed out. I can't do it. Sorry, chat. Okay, remind me tomorrow. Okay. I'm not gonna do it to someone with children. But if there is someone with their girlfriend, then I will tell you their username, and I will put it into your hands whether you want to tell their girlfriend the creepy thing they said in DMs. Okay. Lydia, what if he's serious? Okay, that's a really good point. Say there is a man named Bradley. I'm really sorry if your name gets used in this today. Okay, say there is a man named Bradley. And Bradley has a wife named Patricia. And I expose Bradley for saying humana awoog awoog in DMs. Could Bradley sue me for exposing him? Because technically DMs are private. They can, no. Okay, get back to me on this, chat. Get back to me on this. Okay, I had the cricket for this. Top 3 things to fix this world. To fix in this world. Ooh,
You are supposed to kill the crickets before eat them, otherwise they will keep spilling around your kitchen.
No, literally everyone. Top 3 things to fix in the world. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just snorted. I'm so sorry. I meant to breathe. Okay, anyway, no one saw that. Top 3 bro, what do I fix in the world? I don't know. What do we fix in the world? Okay, I am not snorting into the microphone again. Periods. Number 1, periods. Number 2, war. Yes, periods and war. Okay, but think about how much like pain periods give every single day though, to like literally 50% of the population. Okay, periods, war, Thank you! Danke, Spirit! Danke! Thank you! Holy moly! Thank you for the 50. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Oh my God, what is going on? Chan, I'm not actually snorting. I'm just making like weird noises with my like vocal cords today. That's literally all it is. Okay. Okay. Periods, war, and I have to give serious answers, okay? I can't say season 8 of Game of Thrones. I swore on my life that I would only give serious answers. Okay, and okay, I would make it so that like no one is born with like a disability or like an illness that they get through their life. And then at the age of like 70, we just, okay, maybe 80. At the age of 80, we just, no, my grandma's over 80. Okay, but like you have like a load of quality of life years, right? Okay, you improve like the quality of life years. Okay, so you get rid of like disabilities and like sicknesses. But you have to make it realistic, so then you have to kill everyone at a certain age. So cancer is solved, because cancer is like a sickness, right? You're welcome, guys, I just fixed the earth. You're welcome, by the way. Congrats, you're like no longer gonna get sick from like anything ever, yeah.
You know that you can take hormonal pills to stop periods, right? So you will fix something already fixed yet.
No. But those like cause a lot of other issues. Like you don't have to. Okay, obviously for some people it's good, but like I think taking a pill to change your hormones probably does other bad things to your body that otherwise everyone would take a pill and not have periods. Could you explain CPR in chat? Knowing how to save life is important. Bubba. Are you alive? Hello? Help! I remember like I did like CPR training once when I was in Air Cadets, right? And I was like doing like the making out thing with one of the dummies, right? And then I looked over at the other team and they were laughing at me. Anyways, that was really messed up. Anyways, besides Gamer Subs, which sponsor have you reached out to of your visa? It's not a sponsor. They haven't responded though. I reached out to Esfand. I'm sure he'll be okay with me saying that. I was just like, hello, can you... Hello, Esfand, you're a cool American. Could you possibly vouch for the fact that I am not a serial killer and I could please get into the US? Sorry, yeah. Okay.
The problem is you were making out with the dummy instead of giving it CPR.
No, but I was doing it right. I have my little like CPR certificate. So I was doing it right. Lydia. It's Y, by the way. LYDIA. Don't worry. Lydia, why do you live in a city when you could have a country house with the woods and a fire and an Aga? Brother, an Aga. That's like that's an oven. You're trying to convince me to move to the country to have an oven. Okay, question from the first time chatter. Because like there's different vibes. Sometimes I'm like I like country, sometimes I'm like I like city. Also, internet is more reliable in cities. Like and that's the main thing because it's not like I really go outside anyway. What was your real thought when the person gifted you an awkward hug to Gordon at TwitchCon? What, Christian when he hugged my dad awkwardly? I thought that's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Can we watch Netflix Poop Cruise documentary on stream? Brother, what is Poop Cruise? And that is copyright. We cannot watch things from Netflix. Brother, what is Poop Cruise? Okay, did you hear the story of the blind man? Also, lurkers, first time chatters, if you don't know how to do it, if you just type question mark ask and then you ask a question in chat, I have to answer every single question you guys ask. Okay, did you hear the story of the blind man given a gun and told it was a hairdryer? No, I did not. No, I didn't. No, I did not hear that story. Did you know when I see someone sitting on a chair and lean to one side, I assume they fart? Brother, that is not a question. Okay, did you know about Russia? Yes. When doing a cooking stream, do you make a mess and burn everything for entertainment? Already answered that. No. I don't. If you were a border agent, would you... Wait, hold on. We've already had these. Okay, Lily Phillips is doing an event in London. Are you joining? I don't know who Lily Phillips is, smiley face. But I can guess. No, I shall not be in attendance. People grin. What are all the secrets you don't want to tell us? You can't say all the... Okay, no, hold on. This was a rule. This was a rule. I knew I forgot a rule. I knew I forgot a rule. I knew I forgot a rule. You can't ask, what do you not want to ask? No. That was actually a rule. You can't ask what's a question you don't... It doesn't, bro, it doesn't count. It actually does not count, okay? Okay. Yes. Wait, hold on. I don't know why they're repeating. What is in your hot folder? Bro, why is everyone so obsessed with this hot folder, bro? Why do you want to know? Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, I have a hot... I have a folder on my computer labeled hot. In a silly little leak, I may have accidentally shown that I have a hot folder, but not the contents of this hot folder. Why is it called hot? Because it contains hot stuff. What? However, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna eat it. That everywhere. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna pick one off the disc.
No liking Insta photos. Has a hot folder.
Yeah, because I'm a because I am not gay. Like, I am not gay. Like, I don't know. I've said this on Truth so many times. I have pledged, like, I have unironically pledged on my life to tell the truth on this Truth segment. I am not gay. Okay. So me having a hot folder, unless it contains men, which it doesn't. It does not contain men. Okay. There is no, like, it's not the same. I'm not. How did they get like worse every time? Like, I feel like, okay, I'm not saying that cricket is getting stuck in my teeth. Cricket is absolutely not getting stuck in my teeth. However, I feel like somewhere, somehow, the taste is like, it's like building up, you know? It's like, brother, it's actually getting worse every single time. Do you still have any extensions? Yeah, I have some extensions.
Lydia Violet, you are so far into the closet that you are one step away from Narnia.
Bro, I'm not. I said on my life, I am not gay. Like, I don't understand why people, okay, I understand why people think I'm gay, okay? It's because I appreciate the human body, including women's human bodies. Like, I think that bodies are really pretty, right? And I appreciate that. I see the beauty in nature. That does not mean that I am attracted to women. Very different things. It's like, okay, it's just weird if I make this comparison. Actually, I'm not gonna make that comparison. Okay.
Women.
What is your favorite fit? I like black. I don't know, the one I wore yesterday. Why not use also Starlink? Starlink does not work for streaming, I don't think. What happened to this W's in the house sound alert? Probably removed it. When was the last time you watched a complete football game, and what was it? I don't think I've ever watched a whole football game. I've just had it on in the background sometimes with my family. Who are the top 5 Splitgate gamers in the community? Top 5? You mean like top 5 best? Oh, bro, the egos. I can't do this. The egos. Like, I actually can't do this. Okay. Okay. If I were to say who I thought was the best, I'm just gonna annoy people for no reason. Okay. Okay. In my humble opinion, this is such rage bait.
What does Lydia's posture have in common with her sexuality? Neither are straight, but she'll keep failing to convince us that they are.
Okay, my back is as straight as a straight rod. Okay, okay. Off the top of my head, e.g., Yubby, Browser, Ninja, and who's got like top frag before? Who else has got top frag before? Michael. Okay. In my opinion, but there are many more good split game players, okay? Please do not get offended. That was just off the top of my head. Okay, FMK. Miko Fan Rosemondi. I'm not gonna do this because I can't give jokey answers. I have to give actual serious answers. Can I use something else? I should have done this with hot sauces. Okay. What does FMK stand for? Frolic on the bed with. Marry, kill. Actually, bro, I can't even say that because I'm pledged to tell the truth. F, marry, kill. Okay. Bro, it like actually unironically gets worse every time. Do you even hear this chat? It's stuck in my braces. I have like a brace like on the inner side of my two front teeth, so I don't have a gap between them. Bro, it's like a big chunk stuck between my braces. Do you lean more towards traditional beliefs or distorted modern beliefs? I.e. using pronouns. Honestly, I'm not in the scene enough to know what that even means. I think I really don't mind what people want to do, and I feel like people get rage baited so much either way. Literally, for what? If someone wants to be called a cat, I'll call them a cat. I could not care. I actually could not care less. I don't know, bro. I just don't think it's that deep. Just do what you want to do. Like, is that modern beliefs or traditional beliefs? I don't know. I'm a she/her. I don't really think you need to put she/. You like. I don't think you need to put she/her. If I look like a she/her, then people normally just assume, you know, like, I don't know. If you're something that people don't assume, then just tell people. I just don't think it's that deep, bruh. I don't know. I don't even know what traditional versus the modern beliefs are. I am not an it/it. Okay? Okay, okay, we're into this. In your first YouTube short after the reactivation, you asked for a game that was good after ER. But the Crusader Kings 3 graphic instead of ER. You notice, and if yes, why? What? Sorry, I have no idea what that means. Good after ER, but I don't know what that means. It's a good. I'm sure that's a good game. I don't know what it means. Do you like ham? It's alright. Pretty mid. What is the best fit you've ever seen on another streamer? I don't know. Alina has some really nice fits. She wore like a corset, like a brown, like she wore like a brown like cream fit with a corset, and I was like, bro, She looks so good right now. You said on stream during drumming French guy debate, you visit your family in France every year. Well, not anymore, when I was a kid. So you never told us you had visited them in the last 3 years. No, I mean as a kid. You ever went cloggers while on stream? Never! I'm swearing this on my life. I've never gone cloggers on stream, bro. Like, I never used to go cloggers when I was at school. But I actually do not understand people's biology. Like, I don't know. That's just weird. It's weird. I don't go cloggers on stream. I don't know why people don't believe me. In your old flat in England before going to Australia, the man in the van and IKEA thing, time you updated the flat. Okay, so I got in a IKEA van with some men. To take my sofa home. Okay, that's what this is referring to. I got in a van with some men that I did not know because they offered me a ride home, and I was currently taking my sofa home. And had to go lights new room ceiling stream. You never said who helped here. Bro, I don't know what this means. I'm so sorry. I don't know what this means. I don't know. What's the longest amount of time you've had feelings for someone? Like 5 years? 5 years? 5 years? Do your manager Twitch not watch stream because you said you must? No. Like people that like do stuff like managers and stuff. They watch a bit of stream, but they don't like properly watch stream because you say you must ask now. Yeah, no. But like people that work at Twitch aren't like watching 100% of stream. A few weeks ago, like no one watches 100% of stream. That like if they have to like do stuff like email people, they're not watching the whole stream. A few weeks ago, you said this place would be extremely different. For the worse, if it wasn't for me. I've been thinking about that. What exactly did you mean by it? Michael is asking the question. Because you're wholesome and I like you? because if someone that's really nice leaves, then stream gets worse and sadder. On Discord, do you read DMs? No. Like sometimes I might like see the start of a DM, and if it's like okay, if the start of a DM hooks me in once a month, I might open the DM. Please do not assume I'm reading DMs. I feel really, really bad if people like spend a long time writing messages, like writing messages that don't get read. Please, if you want to say something, literally just say it on stream. Like I feel, yeah. Otherwise, I feel really bad. What was your real? Yep. These are repeating. I know weird order for some reason. Soylent son or thought daughter? Do I answer this honestly or do I eat? This is a base thing to answer. I'd rather my son be a soy. I feel like if my son is a soy, then like that probably means he loves his mommy, right? I want to be the mommy that my son loves. So like honestly, it's kind of better. Like okay, naming him Cho'Gath. Okay. I had to swear on my life I would be truthful. As a result, I am not actually naming my firstborn son Cho'Gath. But hypothetically, if I were to name him Cho'Gath, okay, that's like adding him into the alpha pack, you know? If he turns out a soy, like it's not the best, but like I don't, like it means he loves his mommy probably. Okay, exactly how many black shirts do you own? I have no idea. I can't answer that question. Probably 7. Why don't you ever read directions? I do. What? What is the difference between what a Twitch agent does and what a Twitch manager does? Okay, a Twitch agent. Okay. So my Twitch agent, okay, is a very nice lady called Bree. Okay, sometimes so she's Bree Rivers, right? So like sometimes she will come into stream and like gift 5 subs and say hi. So if Bree Rivers ever like comes and like gifts 5 subs, okay, that's Bree. She's very lovely. Anyone that went to TwitchCon Rotterdam met Bree. So Bree is like really like she's like really cool, and she has like loads of connections to like games, right? So like she's friends with like someone at Fortnite, and she's friends with someone at like Rainbow Six, and she's friends with like she's friends with everyone. So like if like for example like Fortnite is like doing something, then she will be like, hey, Lydia Violet is cool, you should get her early access, for example. That's what my agent Brie does, right? My Twitch manager is someone that works at Twitch. So Twitch agent it doesn't work at Twitch. Twitch manager, so when you get to a certain size as a streamer, Twitch gives you a connection. So my Twitch manager also manages like 100 other people in Europe. So if I wanted to be like, hey Twitch, I don't like what's going on here, or if Twitch asks me to review something, or if Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, is like coming to London, then my Twitch manager, like someone that works at Twitch, they're just like a Twitch contact, right? So they just like let me know what's going on with stuff at Twitch. Yeah. WW. You like cherries. Chat, what's cherries mean? How many crickets can you eat in one go? I reckon I could eat the whole pack in one go. So probably like 1,000. It doesn't mean that I'm going to, but you know, if my life depended on it, I probably a lot. Which viewer do you hate? Well, if I hated someone, then they wouldn't be watching stream. I would just ban them, or like not read them to the point where they eventually give up and just don't say anything anymore. What do you like the most about yourself? No. What do I like most about myself? I actually don't know. Chat, what do you like most about yourself? I can steal some ideas. I like nothing. Despite what the internet says, I think that I have a superpower in I can concentrate, or I can do something for like the whole day with no breaks, which I think you need as a streamer. Like, I actually cannot comprehend when people like say I have ADHD. Okay, say like when I was at school and I wanted to like revise, I would just wake up.
Thank you so much.
Sit in front of my book.
Now eat this
KB,
cookie I made.
thank you.
I am getting old here now.
That's a good thing. Like I would wake up, sit in front of my book, eat breakfast in front of my book, like revising, eat lunch in front of my book, revising, eat dinner in front of my book, revising, and then go to bed. And I feel like to be a good streamer, you have to, not saying I'm a good streamer, but one of the points of that is you also have to like concentrate for a long time. Like you can't like need to like be AFK in the brain for like half an hour and have a break. So I like that. I'm good at like concentrating. Even though everyone said I have ADHD, I think I have the opposite of ADHD. I think I have so much of the opposite of ADHD. It's probably my favorite trait about myself. I'm not being gaslit. Okay, how tasty are crickets? They're disgusting, bro. Like they're actually give me like hardcore ick. Like I'm not just saying that. You said you watched the Lost series. Seen until end, and when yes, how did you like the end? What happened at the end? Oh, end was kind of mid. End of Lost is kind of mid, chat. I would not recommend Lost. It's really long. I think it's like kind of girly pop as well, if you into that. But yeah, Lost was good. I watched it like probably like 3 months ago. The end was kind of mid though. 6K hours Rust son or cheating husband. I don't mind having a 6K hours Rust son. No. I think having a gaming son is really good. Like I think like no cope. Well, first of all, bro, I'm a streamer, so what am I gonna be like? Get off the computer, you shouldn't game. Bro, I wish I was on the computer more gaming. But like, no, I think having a 6K hours Rust son is good. Because like I feel like people that play games like actually know Capuchungas are like intelligent. Like I think if he's okay, it's a different. If he's good at games versus if he's like okay, sorry, that's based. Okay, if he's like good at Rust and he's playing 6K hours, I would be proud. Like I wouldn't even say that as a negative. Cheating husband equals dead husband, so that doesn't exist. Okay, how many kids do you want? Between 3 and 5. Would you rather ban a mod or ban 3 VIPs? ban a mod. That's one person versus 3. I think, okay. There's not that much, like I find the mod special, like I find VIP special. I would rather ban 1 mod than 3 VIPs. Because I love VIPs very much. It's like 1 person versus 3. Who are the top 5 split game? Okay, sorry. We have like a gazillion questions. For some reason, some come up twice. Okay, at TwitchCon meet and greet, who smelled the best? Who smelled the best? I'm gonna be completely real. I'm not sure.
Ban 3 VIP. You have like 5 mods for 6k. Chinese factories called and said stop running worse sweatshops than us.
wait. The people choose to be mods, okay? Okay. I feel like my number one, okay, not my number one, but people want to be mods, okay? We could mod a lot more people. I don't want to mod anyone else because every time I mod someone, it causes drama because then people are like, why didn't you mod me? Okay? What do you want me to do? Okay, I actually cannot, like, I'm not being, like, I actually cannot answer this question. I don't know. Like, okay, I feel like it's a lot easier to smell if someone smells bad compared to someone smells good. I actually have not got an answer. Like, I genuinely have not got an answer. Ooh, how is your hunting for a cottage going out in the countryside? Bro, everywhere, okay, does 1 year leases. I don't want a 1 year lease. I want a 6-month lease to see if I like it, right? Like, I find it really hard because, like, I would be renting 2 places if I got a place in the country. And I'm only renting it because it's too hot in my flat in the summer. So it's a little hard. Oh, I just put too much lipstick on, didn't I? Chat, does this look too red? This is like too much. Let's look, okay. I think that, okay, anyway. Why did you take the police outfit photo down off Instagram? Because, apparently it was too far. Because, that was like a really cool gaming company that reached out and they wanted to work with me, and then they were like, wait, it was very strange to me because it's not necessarily like, so I had to take the photo down of me on a bed and me wearing a police outfit. Because apparently, I don't know, I didn't really get it. Like, they let me leave photos up that I thought, like, I didn't think that photo was very bad. But, yeah, it's, you know, there have been companies, like, I think it's if you dress up with cleavage in a cosplay, people, like, games do not like that. So, yeah, I took it down because a game wanted to work with me. So yeah, and it was a really pog game. So yeah, what are the chances you'll marry someone from chat? Bro, this is such a baithy question. Okay, I don't want to be baithy. So actually, what am I supposed to say here? Like, what am I supposed, like, okay. Like, what am I supposed to, obviously this is not about what I'm supposed to say, but what is even a good answer to say? Not that I'm gonna say the good answer, but like, I'm like, I don't know, bro. What are the chances that you will marry someone from work?
Marry me.
Well, if work is the only thing you did, probably pretty high. But then, like, I'm not gonna say that because that looks weird. So, like, brother, like, what? Like, no, but I have to say that. But I don't know, like, what am I supposed to say in this situation? Okay, say all you did is go to work. Okay, I'm not seeing streaming as work. That's cringe. Streaming is what I do for fun. But, like, say you only did one thing. What are the chances that you would end up marrying someone at least slightly related to that one thing that you did?
I
but
recommend
then
games who love cleavage cosplay, would you cosplay a character from that? Goddess of Victory Nikke
no, that's what I
porn hard
mean.
right
That's what I
now,
mean.
just saying.
No, that's what I mean. So you can't like, I don't know, but it's so weird how it works. Like brands don't like cleavage cosplay. They're okay with cleavage, but not cleavage and a cosplay. That's too far. So yeah. What are the chances for, I don't know. I find bodies pretty, and I don't like the stigma. However, the internet is weird, so I shall stick to society's norms. However, I think that anyway, moving on. Okay. What are the chances you'll marry someone from chat? Like I actually don't know how to answer that question. Like I actually do not know how to answer that question. I don't know. I don't know what a good answer is. Hi, but pretend I didn't say that, and please don't clip that, because like that's like a creepy thing to say. And also, it's like, how many people are in chat though?
Lydia,
like a lot.
Bold of
Please,
you to assume you are going to get married.
However, I really like the I don't think you should ever watch someone because you want to date them. I feel like that's strange. Like that gives a strange vibe. It's like, what am I saying? It's like I have to be honest, but then like I don't, like, you know what I mean. Anyway, moving on. Okay, how often do you fart in Brother, I'm not answering this question. Why do I look at it every time? I could just literally like just not look at it. I also have cricket like under my I have cricket under my fingernail. Okay. Okay. Just so you know that I'm not faking it.
"30 months peepo shy."
Tasty. Tasty. And thank you, Gurus. Thank you for the 30 months. If I have stuff in my teeth, chat, if I have cricket in my teeth, honestly, I don't even want to know. How big is too big? I can't answer that question because it's not specific. I don't know what you're referring to, so I can't say I don't know what you're referring to because I do, and I swore a pledge that I would be honest. I know what you're referring to. However, you are not specific enough that it could be a wide range of things. As a result, I shan't answer because you weren't specific. Heh, smirk. I can imply what you were referring to, but you weren't specific enough. Did you not know now many people of your building? No. Bro, I don't really go out that much. Like, I know. I think people in my building are not very talkative. People in England just are not very talkative. Show a non-doxing ChatGPT discussion from your main account. They're all gonna be doxing. Like, okay, this is like not even... If I go on my main account, something will flash up. Like, I cannot, like, genuinely, I cannot rely on the fact that if I show something on ChatGPT, nothing, like, something's not going to come up.
They were implying it at Lydia Violet.
Yeah, but it wasn't specific enough. So it could be anything. I could interpret it in a different way. What is your favorite animal and why? A dog, because... I don't know, bro, they're like happy a lot. Okay, Challenger League. No, it's not a cricket because it's like I cannot guarantee that I'm gonna show something. I'm not gonna dock something on ChatGPT if I show that. Challenger League son, but cheats on every girl, or Iron 4 bottom set thought daughter. Okay, so thought son or thought daughter, but one's Challenger League of Legends. So I'm gonna say Challenger League of Legends. Okay, moving on. What is your dream? What, you mean like literal dream? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like literal dream or like... Honestly, I want to like live as many days as possible. I want to like day max what's like happening right now. Like I want to day max how many days I can live life the way that I am living it. Because I don't know, life is really pog. I never thought that I would be in this position. So I want to live like this for as long as possible. Why did you choose to become a streamer? And did your parents and friends approve of that? Absolutely not. I was ridiculed. My passport was burned. I was shunned. And I didn't really choose. I just went live and then kind of went live and then kind of went live. Do you love me? I don't know who you are, but I'm sorry about that. Kind of awkward. Sorry about that. If you would ever meet King Charles in private, what would you ask His Majesty? What happened on Epstein Island? I think that's a pretty W question. He went to, he knows what happened on Epstein Island, let's be honest. The TwitchCon images making was on stream, Lil on Tyrone Twitch. Okay, wait, so I was on Tyrone's Twitch stream. You said anything about you not know? I don't know what this means. What? Sir, I'm trying my best. Okay. This is such a niche question, bro. You not said any about you not know or not want to say any. Does anyone know what this means? Okay. So another streamer showed pics of the photo shoot. Okay. Do you feel closer to people who've been here a long time, or is that something you think about? Not something you think about. Well, yeah, that's like how like human beings work. If you're like around them more, then you feel closer to them, right? Do you look forward to seeing people in TwitchCon, or most look forward to seeing other streamers? Well, other streamers is fun, but like I'm not going to TwitchCon to see other streamers. I'm going to TwitchCon to spend time with the community. I don't really like okay, obviously I do. Like I said, I have streamer friends, but like I'm not like really close with streamer friends. Like I spend every day with you, chat. It's like really not that comparable. I'm not going to TwitchCon to see like streamers. Is that a streamer that you hate? There's definitely streamers that I dislike. Okay, there are streamers that I think the thing is with streaming is it's very like there are definitely quite a lot of people I feel that look at you as a number, and that number is your average viewers. So they treat you very much accordingly. And I definitely do not like people like that. Do I hate people like that? No. I don't think there's a streamer that I hate. But there are streamers that like I definitely don't agree with the way they look at things, because it's weird. Who is featured in your last diary entry? I don't know. Who was featured in my last diary entry? I don't want anything to do with diary. I'm just gonna. I don't know the cricket. Okay. Can we get on to my mouth feels like my mouth feels like a pet shop. I'm not gonna read it. My mouth feels like a pet shop. Like when I'm breathing, I feel like it smells like a pet shop. And I'm nearly out of cranberry juice as well. Okay. petting zoo. No, but worse than the petting zoo. It just went up my nose. Brother, cricket just went up my nose. Cricket just went up my nose. Ah. Oh, it's like still up there. I'll let you know when it comes out. I just need to like not speak that much and then it will slide down, apart from I can't just like not speak that much. What do you mean, who is the hottest Twitch girl target? I have no targets. What does target even mean, bro? Have you been to any war-torn countries before they were war-torn? Oh, hold on, no. Was Tunisia in any wars? I went to Tunisia. I don't think so. No. I remember like the year after I went to Tunisia, there were like tons of terrorist attacks. But that's not a war. So no. Would you go to the commentary if it was safe and you could fly business instead of host Siege? Yeah, I'm not hosting Siege. I would just be playing in the Rainbow Six tournament, which is really cool. But of course, I would rather go to Riyadh for 5 days. I obviously would really like to be in the tournament, but like going to Riyadh for 5 days is kind of crazy. These like repeat weirdly. What is your UK dress size? Just the smallest. just the smallest. Yeah, it depends what store. I don't know. I'm not even capping, bro. Like this is not, what do you mean delusional? This is not delusional. Like most stores go down to 6. So I'll pick 6. If there's a 4, I'll pick 4. When I was in Australia, I went down to 4 or 2. I don't know. I go for the smallest. Okay, to me. I don't. Lululemon was right. Okay. Did you hid your baby from chat so till now? 10. Baby? Belly button? Did I hide my belly button? Do you think that's what they mean? Did I... Why have hid your BB? That means belly button. Okay, I'm not hiding my belly button. Sometimes baby bum! You saying I look pregnant? Are you suggesting that I look pregnant right now? Because that is messed up. Okay. What's the craziest thing I've ever done? Honestly, I live a pretty simple life. Honestly, probably the craziest thing in reality that I've ever done. I mean, I did like go to Bali straight out of school. But it didn't feel that crazy at the time because it was like a slow moving thing. Honestly, the craziest thing I've done probably at once was I did just get like people, like these 2 guys in a van pulled up on the side of the road and said, would you like a ride home? And I said, yes. Like in the spur of the moment and like the vibes given off at the time, that was like bad vibes. You know what I mean? Like I probably should not have done that. What's the weirdest dream you remember? Bro, I've had some weird ones. I used to have one where like my parents turned into angels, but they were like evil angels. You know, dreams are all about vibes. Like you can have a weird dream but the vibe's fine. But then you have like a normal dream, but the vibe's like really off. Like I always have dreams about like losing limbs, losing my eyeballs, losing all my teeth, like smashing my face and like half of my face is gone. Like I have a lot of dreams where like I'm like something happens to my body. But like the vibe is like fine. Like I don't really care that much. I'm like -1 arm and then I just get on with the rest of my dream -1 arm. Like, so like it really depends on the vibe. But I dream for like the whole time I'm ever asleep. So like bro, I've done some crazy stuff.
You watch too much Saw to have body gore dreams, Lydia.
Yeah, I have been pregnant with a cat before. In my dream, not in real life. I'm not skipping these, by the way, guys. I'm skipping vagine. I don't know what a vagine is. If you were implying something else, I mean yes. If you were implying vagine, I don't know what a vagine is. Is there any viewer whose comments you ignore on purpose? feel like I pick on him so much. Okay, I don't ignore all of Genghis's, but bro, sometimes he just spams that like yapper emote and it like actually sends me. I'm like in the middle of talking and blood just goes. He just goes. And it's like, okay, I just look I just look so annoying if I like unironically call him out and like if I call him out, okay, and I ban this emote, okay, then people are just, it's gonna encourage more people to ban it, okay, so yeah. I do that. What did you okay, we really what did I do behind the scenes? This could be referring to anything. What did I do behind the scenes? We talked a lot. Like we talked for like hours and hours and hours and hours. We definitely got to know each other a lot. Do you get drunk every stream? No, I do not get drunk every stream. Okay. I don't drink, right? I don't drink. However, I remember I was thinking about this the other day. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, oh, I flicked my nail off, by the way, earlier. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, okay, I don't drink on stream, but I really don't want, or like off stream, but I really don't want. I remember when I was a kid and the Ace family said that they didn't drink, and then they got like cancelled when people saw them drinking. If I ever would like to drink in my life, I just want everyone to know that that's okay and it's my decision. And I'm not saying that I'm completely teetotal. Okay, I'm saying I do not drink. But if I would ever want to drink, please do not cancel me. Okay. If I want to have a little bumpy, then I will if I want to. Okay. Did you read the receipts thread on Discord? Recipes thread. If so, no, I have not cooked any of them. I'm sorry. In the past before Australia, your name was always not shown in offline chat. Yeah, this was asked before. Why is your name shown in offline chat now? Bro, I don't know. I don't tech differences. I don't know. Date Gordon if you have to pick him up. Gordon's my dad, by the way. I do not know what that question means. Forward, what does that mean? What is the funniest chat comment you can remember? What is it? Okay, you know what actually sends me? When people, like, I don't know, just like some emotes, like when they first come out, I just love, like Hessmark. Like when Hessmark first came out and I realized what it meant. When that like came out and I first knew what it meant. Like I find emotes so funny. Okay, I'm thinking of like a single chat message. I don't know. I find you guys funny like a lot. I can't remember the most I've ever laughed at anything, but I like when emotes, we need like a new one. We need a new banger emote. If anyone has a banger emote they want to add, link it. We need a new one. Okay, a browser keeps getting the brain rot category more and more difficult. With which category would you replace it? Let's do the brain rot. Brain rot's fun. Has there ever been a chat comment that gave you chills? Yeah, I remember people used to put like when I was like new to streaming, and thank you TTV, thank you. I remember when I was like new to streaming, people used to put like stuff about my school and stuff about my friends, like back in the day, like before like everything got removed, because like now like I've completely wiped everything, like from, you know, but because like my friends used to get messaged a lot. Like I had to switch Instagram because like all my friends used to get messaged. So like when people put like stuff about my like personal life or friends or their addresses or whatever, then yeah, a lot. You said you were not gay, but are you bisexual? No, that would be, I would class that as like, are you gay if you're bisexual? I would, okay, sorry, no, I am not bisexual. Yes, I am in the UK right now. What do you think about Yerby's age regression? You know, I got off stream. So, okay, if for anyone that doesn't know, there is a chap, okay? There's a chap in the community, okay? And he came on stream the other day and he said, I have a problem. I keep on turning into a child/baby and curling up in the fetal position and crying. Okay, anyway, he also said that he was in his sister's car and he started going wah and shaking his drink up and down to the point where he got kicked out the car and she drove home without him. And I think it's all fun and games if it's all fun and games. But did Blood actually get kicked out of his sister's car? See, I think it's all fun and games if it's all fun and games. If he actually got kicked out of his sister's car, then maybe it's not so much fun and games anymore. You seem to care about the environment. Okay, but you also like to travel by airplane. Do you prefer environmental or traveling? Traveling. As I said, okay, I have morals and I have a moral line. I'm gonna go on my moral line. I'm gonna go on holiday, bro. I care about the environment. I don't litter. Okay, I recycle. I'm gonna catch some flights. Flights, not feelings. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. I also eat meat. I know that's wrong, but everyone has a moral line. Okay. It's just, I'm sorry, it's my moral line. Yeah, England. Okay. 100k people over the Great Coral Reef. Okay, yes, I would 1000% every time, 10 out of 10 times, I would rather save 100,000 people than the Great Barrier Reef. I would rather save 100 people than the Great Barrier Reef. Okay? Great Barrier Reef is cool, but it's not more important than people's lives. I'm not saying that traveling is important to your life. That's nothing on lives, but I don't know, pursue me. I don't know. I'm just a girl in this world, okay? How to be confident and happy like you? And have you got any advice for shy people, for people who is usually being shy? Brother, I'm so sorry. I need to stop calling people brother. I wish I could give you advice. I am not confident or not shy. I'm sat in my room right now and there's no one else in my room. Like, it's very easy to appear confident and not shy when you're like in your room and anyone that's mean to you gets battened. WW mods. Like, this is not mimicking a real life situation. And I definitely don't know how to be confident, bro. I literally scroll social media all day and be like, wow, these girls are so pretty. I'm never gonna look like them. So, okay. But my advice. Be happy. Okay, I can give you advice on be happy. Do the things that you want to do. Okay, like, bro, that sounds so full head. No, but like, actually, it's like, I feel like if you go into everything being like, I have to do this now, I have to do that now, then, bro, that's really miserable. But if you go into it, like, okay, even if maybe you have to do it, but if you go, like, for example, like, say you have to do the chore of, like, washing up, okay? You could go do your washing up in a way that's like, I have to do the washing up now. Or you could go do it in, like, I am going into my therapeutic experience of washing up.
But if a guy scrolls social media all day and like those same girls' photos, that is a red flag. Okay. So I feel like I'm getting rage baited by this. Okay. For example, okay, I feel like it's the same as like, say a guy came up to me on the street, okay? And okay, say I was walking down the street, okay? And bro, I can't even think of an example because I feel like on the like girls don't really like guys' photos that much, so it's not really equivalent. Okay, say I was in school and like I was like all I did was like hang around and flirt with guys. That would be guys that would like me, but I think even if they didn't know me, that would be guys that like didn't like me. Because it's just not that type, you know? Like, my type is just not the kind of guy who is going around flirting with girls all day. Is that really bad? I'm not saying that they can't. I'm just saying I wouldn't go around flirting with guys all day.
And I wouldn't want someone that goes around flirting with girls all day. It doesn't mean they can't. It just means that's your preference.
Chat, if you don't feel confident, you should get plastic surgery
Yeah.
and buy a Lamborghini and
Yeah.
buy the full Andrew Tate course. 100% success guarantee, money back guarantee. I know good surgeon. DM
Yeah.
me for info.
WB, you becoming a surgeon as well now? Yeah. But I can't think of an equivalent. But yeah. Is being friendly the same as flirting? I would personally not have I would not be hanging out one-on-one with a guy. Like, I don't know, and that's okay to do. That's completely okay to do. But I wouldn't do it. I don't know, and I would I feel like the kind of person that I would be with wouldn't want me to hang out one-on-one with a guy. Unless they're the guy that I like. It's different, but yeah. I feel like it's different. So yeah, I don't know. I can't give you necessarily advice on this. Will Bunny take the stream over again? Possibly, but I can't confirm or deny. What car do you want if you get a driver's license? Oh my gosh, chat. I was looking at fake cars. Is this a bad idea? I was looking at fake cars, and you can get them taken from China. No, but it's actually it's actually crazy.
Just any huggies. The ultimate huggy wuggy.
So they're made in factories, right? Why not? Okay. Okay. So okay. I was looking at okay. I understand. I'm explaining this wrong, so it looks like it's a bad idea. Okay. You can get a fake car imported from China, and there are massive factories that do it. Got you. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? I've always been bro, why don't people just put fake label, fake symbols on the car? You know what I mean? Why doesn't someone just put a Lamborghini sticker on the car? You know what I mean? And Jesus, thank you for the 37 months. And then be like, oh, it's a rare model. It was one of one. Literally, why not? I saw this TikTok, okay, and it was of I think it was a Rolls Royce, right? And it was a 25 million pound Rolls Royce. And it was parked in London. First of all, brother, why are you parking a 25 million pound Rolls Royce in London? Just on the street? I mean, I know it was Mayfair, but still. But it was one of 4 made. It's how was that not just another car with a Rolls Royce thing stuck on it? You know what I mean? How do they know? I actually don't get it. Okay. Airbus jet, not yeah. So, I didn't answer the question. So probably a Mini. I really like Minis, but I might mess around and get something a little different. Did XQC already answer to help? I don't know XQC. I know him parasocially, but he doesn't know me. How closely does my dad follow Discord? Has he ever chatted to you about comments on that? He said a few times while I was in Australia that I should say something, but I felt really bad and I was in a really bad headspace. But I think he's on Discord quite a lot, actually. I think he just watches. I don't know how much he watches. He just sits, he does his work and he just has things on in the background, right? So sometimes he'll have stream on mute. So he'll just be oh, there's a doggy barking outside. So he'll have stream on mute. So he'll see what's going on and then he'll but not hear me yapping. Mute watcher. Lake District or Yorkshire Dales? I've never been to Yorkshire Dales. Lake District's pretty though. League alt ID name. Chad, am I allowed to eat the cricket with cranberry sauce already in my mouth? gosh, bro, I just swallowed it like it was a tablet. I just swallowed it like it was a tablet. That was, I felt like the legs like slither down my throat. Holy. I don't play World of Warcraft. When was the last time you played League? Like 2 days, like when I wasn't streaming, because I felt really hot and I felt really sick and this sucked. It felt bad, but like I felt really bad. Like I couldn't have like gone live and actually done a good stream. Again, like I said, I have a below 50% success rate. I'm like actually cooking my MMR. Okay, like I feel like I should get a different account again for like sick days, because like it's not like cohesive productive games that I'm playing. I'm just playing because I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna die. I need something to take my mind off the heat right now. Okay, what would you do if all of your social media accounts got deleted and you have no way to contact your fans? What, and I can't just like start again? I can't just like become a... Wait, okay, are you saying like what would I do if like I couldn't be a streamer? Or... Well, I would just start again on a different account. If I couldn't start again on a different account, then I would probably, oh, I don't know. I would, probably go to university, bro. Get a real job. Have I ever pooed myself? I mean, like, yeah, like as a baby. Not that I remember. As a baby. In all seriousness, what rank would you say you are right now on League? Bro, why are all of these questions about League? What do you mean, what rank would I say I am? What rank would I say I am? Or what rank am I? Bro, do I actually have to do... What rank would I say I am? Okay, I don't like play that much. Like, okay, but it's also like I only play on my bad day. I'm just gonna say high plat. Okay. What is the ID? Oh my gosh, bro! Do I actually have to answer another question about this? Oh wait, hold on. It says ID. Sorry, that's fine. Sorry, I had a little crash out there. If you didn't become a streamer, what do you think you would have done? I would have been a researcher. Do you prefer warm or cold climates? Warm, forward. I actually don't believe people that say cold. Like, I actually don't believe people that say... I also have said cold in the past. I was coping. I prefer warm. Okay, becoming a chess streamer or becoming a cooking streamer? Cooking streamer. I feel like... I don't know... Like, I feel like chess is so fun to play. I can't watch it. It takes too much brain power for me to watch. Like, I actually cannot watch chess. Like it's like I'm getting a lot of chess TikToks at the moment. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to like activate my brain while on TikTok to like figure this out. You know what I mean? Would you save certain people from community over saving your least favorite family members? Yeah, obviously. Is there any stream that you would have chatted a lot in? No, I don't talk in streams. I am a mute abuser. Okay, I do not chat. Do you want to visit Moscow? Yeah, I want to visit loads of places. I would love to visit Moscow in my life. Have you watched Downton Abbey? Yes. Ah, that's such a throwback. I used to watch Downton Abbey as a kid. Bro, these are like such easy questions. What is your current favorite emote? Hessmark. But I need one to replace Hessmark. Housemark, okay, it's been popping for like a week now. We need something to replace it. Do you ever hear from chatters in DMs? Who have no, I don't like looking at DMs. Because there's like a really nice one and there's like a really mean one, and then the mean one gets me down. I for so many reasons I don't like looking at DMs. What's your favorite cheese? Cheddar. Grated. Oh my gosh, grated on like the finest grate. Like you know when it's like real, like I don't even care. Oh my gosh, I want that so bad. I actually haven't had that in so many years. Like you know when you're like, it's like fluffy, like you're like eating a cloud because it's like just grated like first cheese. Oh my gosh, bro, that's so nice. Okay, PPI. People send you DMs after streams to say how was. Yeah, guys, stop asking about DMs. Okay, I try my best not to look at them. If you want to say something, please just say it on stream because, yeah, I feel bad if people like spend time on DMs and then I don't see them and stuff. How many boyfriends have you had in your life? 1. What advice would you give to people visiting Rotterdam? I think you should stay an extra day before and after. Obviously, it costs money. Only do it if you can. But I think if you can, there's lots of things going on before and after, and I think it's nice, and it means that you're not so jet lagged for it as well. So yeah, don't avoid my cookies. Eat my cookies. I will be probably doing cookies next year. Eat the cookies. Shove them down your little esophagus. Okay, just like I did that to that cricket. Alina, Miko, Melina. Pick one, ignore the others. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with just the person that I've talked to the most because I feel like that's fair. And it's my genuine answer because I've talked to them the most. I have spent a lot more time with Miko than I have with Alina and Melina. It doesn't mean I don't love them, but I have spent a long time talking to Miko. Like me and Miko spent like most of TwitchCon San Diego together. So I feel like I've talked to her a lot more, but that doesn't mean that I don't love the other two. I will let my girlfriend taste your cookies again. Thank you, DV. Have you ever eaten a cricket? Yes. Look, there's not even that many in the bag now. It's literally there because the rest are like all on the desk and floor. Oh dear gosh. Okay. Do you ever not answer a question even if the answer isn't bad because you want to do the punishment for entertainment? No. I don't even eat that many crickets. No. Funnily enough, I don't want to eat crickets. You said you shared a hotel room with your dad. Does Gordo know where you were all night if we asked him? Well, I got back early. I didn't like stay out late. So yes, he knew. Like I didn't stay out very late. He knew where I was. But like I was at the partner thing, and then I was at a Twitch thing. The second night I was at a Twitch thing. I was at the partner thing. I was at a Twitch thing, and then I was on Esfan stream. But I did it, like, yes, he knew where I was. Lydia, when are you going to play Rainbow again with Joey? I couldn't say. At some point in life, possibly, maybe, but I can't guarantee it. What did you and Alina do? Bro! Do the night you visited the hotel room? Okay, we've already done this. How many black skirts do you own? 3? Possibly 4. See, I own multiple black skirts, bro. Are you a millionaire? No. Bro, you look at my net worth on like social media, and it's like somewhere between 100,000 and 2 million. No, I am absolutely not a millionaire. No. Testing if you learned much from quiz. What atomic number is gold? 14, possibly, but I'm not sure. Do you still put acid in your eyes? I only put acid in my eyes for special occasions because I want my eyes to be all shiny and white. Be very cute. What did you ask DeepSeek that you couldn't ask ChatGPT? Well, I asked ChatGPT. I asked DeepSeek so much stuff that I can't ask ChatGPT. Okay. Right, let's do a few more of these, eh? It's 7 p.m. Where'd all the time go? La da da. Is that the song? La da 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 da. Do do. Wherever you are. Okay, those who know, there's some things like that. Okay, I split it into. It was like my yin and my yang. Ew, I licked it off on the mic. Right, I'm gonna get another taste of cricket at some point during stream when I'm like not supposed to be getting a taste of cricket. Okay. Also, please do not look at my nails. Is humanity getting dumber with AI available to answer our every thought? No? As I keep, bro, I am a strong believer in games that make you so much more intelligent. Also, people speak so many languages now because of the internet. No, I think humans have got a lot smarter. I think the more parts of your brain you use, the smarter you get. I don't think so. What's the last thing you Googled? XQC Twitch, because I was watching him before I went live on Twitch VOD, because I am not a live abuser. I just watch the VODs. Yeah, I think it was XQC Twitch. Have you ever kissed a boyfriend on the lips? Yes. Does the streamer get credit for some kind of the viewer to use his or her channel points? Bro, I have infinite channel points. No, I do not get your channel points if you use your channel points. It is infinite channel points. If you redeem with I don't know 15,000 channel points, if you redeem drink water. Look at that, chat. I can infinitely make myself drink water. In fact, I infinitely made myself drink water once to the point where I got addicted to water. And I had to go to the hospital. So, unfortunately, I do abuse the privilege of being able to do whatever I want with myself. But I still do it. What is cricket? Yeah, we already had that. Sorry, I don't know why they repeat sometimes. What happened to the cats in your childhood? They died, bro. I don't know. But like, not like, okay. Mood killer for what? I don't know. That's to be expected. Like, cats don't live forever. I had a cat. Okay, I had 4 cats at one point. So I had 2 cats growing up, and then we got another 2 cats who are Maine Coons. And both Maine Coons had a heart attack, because Maine Coons are like, one had a heart attack when it was like a few months old, and then one had a heart attack when it was like 3 or 4. It's really messed up. If you're thinking about getting a cat, don't get a Maine Coon. They're like the most beautiful breed ever, but like they're like really sick. I don't think I've ever said that on stream before, because it's kind of a mood kill, but since you brought it up, don't get Maine Coons. But yeah, and then we had another 2 cats, which were Norwegian forest cats, who died when they were like 20 and 21. But they were like older than me, so I was like 50 and 16. And then my mom got another cat that's still alive. So yeah. But yeah, don't get Maine Coons. Like I would really say that about like, if I ever got a pet, I wouldn't get like, you know some some cats are like, or like some pets, they're very like they're like bred like very specifically, like probably like bred with their like cousins to get them like a certain way. I'd get like a little mutt. You can get like a breed, but just don't get a breed that's like too closely related. You know what I mean? Like you know what it normally is? It's normally the really expensive ones. Like the expensive ones, like on the whole, have the most health problems. So yeah, like I feel like a lot of people, when they think of getting a pet, they don't think of the health problems that come with them. But like, trust me, it will like it's a big thing. Like, you really should think about it. So yeah. Rescue. I know, because a lot of the time rescues are like rescues are normally like mutts as well, right? They're normally like the well, not always, but like a lot of the time they're like wild, or like the cat had like a load of litter and then like people just don't know what to do with it. Those are the ones that live the longest, bro. God damn. Oh, we also had another cat that my mum rescued. It lived. Oh, that was the cat that ran away. We also had a cat, and then we moved house, and like it was with me until I was like 12, and then it was like my age. Like they got it the same year, and then we moved house, and it kept on running through the street back to the other house. So we had to give it to like one of the neighbors. Yeah. Not because of us. We just moved house, and it like really, really missed the old house because my parents got divorced, and it like loved my dad, and then it didn't see my dad. I think it thought my dad was gonna be like at the other house. Wow, when I say it like that, it's actually so sad. I mood killed literally for what? I mean, I kind of had to answer the question, but yeah, be like that sometimes. I gave the ick to the cat. That's correct. Bro, I was like 12 years old. You're literally bullying 12-year-old Lydia. That's so messed up. Okay. Crumpets. Oh my gosh, I love crumpets. Crumpets. How do you like lizard food? It's not the, just wouldn't recommend. What are your thoughts process? What is your thought process behind wearing a jacket every time you do push-ups? Because if I'm wearing a low-cut top, I'll put a jacket on. Because it's probably not the best idea. Do I really need to explain this in detail? Who's that behind you? Display gave me some posters when they did that anime collection. So I picked some that I thought looked pretty. Not sure. But I think it looks cute. I think it adds to the scenery, you know what I mean? It'd be very cute. I think it looks nice. Where do you draw the line between IRL stream sniping and stalking? I don't think that you should IRL stream snipe. Like, I just don't think that you should do it. I think like I hate it because when I was a kid, and I'm not a celebrity. I'm really I'm no one. But like, let me just say celebrities because it's easier to say. When I was a kid growing up and I saw celebrities, not that I am one, I'm a humaglol, but when I saw celebrities, okay, and I heard like, oh, they like, I went up for a picture and they weren't that receptive. I'd always be like, bro, why would they not be that receptive? I don't understand. Now, like as an adult, I realize, well, they probably asked for a picture like outside that house or something. And when you've had a few bad experiences, you get really scared. Like I'm really schizo. Like I am like fully like agoraphobic. Like I don't like leaving my house because like if someone were to come up when I was like near my house, I'd be like, oh, so they know where I live now. And then I'd get really schizo about it. You know what I mean? Because it's like 99% of people will do nothing, but I could get killed. You know what I mean? Like they could do something bad. So I think that's the mindset that some people have. It's not coming up and saying hello. In theory, that's really nice. But after you've had a few bad experiences, people just get a little scared and therefore they're like wary. You know what I mean? It's so stupid. It's so annoying because like I know that so many people coming up, not that many people come up, but like, you know what I mean? like if people are coming up 99.9% of the time, they haven't got malintent. But it's just the mindset because there is a small chance that they could. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's hotter, men or women? It's very different. It's very like I do not find males attractive because of the way they look. Like I really, really don't care. Like I really don't like women. I can appreciate their beauty. Men, I feel like art is beautiful, but that's also not what makes you attracted to someone. So it's different. Do you have a favorite dad joke? Literally every single one of Ventus is in Christians. Why did the penguin... Oh, I can't remember a single one. Wait, that's so sad. Are we ready? Okay. Why did the... I can't think of any. Guys, help me out. There's one about a penguin, and then there's one about a snowman. Help me out. Help me out! Someone help me! Literally no one's helping me. That's crazy. Just pull the ciphers. That's crazy. Okay, well, apparently not. Okay, what has been your favorite place to live? Australia. Australia's been the best place ever. I just couldn't say that. People are saying, okay, a lot of people reinvented themselves when they start something new online. Did you ever intentionally wipe or change anything from the past or social media before you started streaming? No. Because I didn't think that this was gonna go anywhere. So I didn't I like Lydia Violet. What kind of a mid name is that? I like bro, I was just gonna I probably shouldn't use my second name. Let's just pick a color. Like I didn't think of any of this stuff through
Why did the
at
penguin
all.
put a scarf on the snowman? Because he didn't want him to get a cold shoulder.
You're my new favorite dad joke. Thank you very much. Are you gonna marry Sea Dog and have his babies? Sea Dog. Wait, hold on. The guy that I played chess against, I think I've had one sentence conversation with Eva when we played chess at TwitchCon Rotterdam. Who apparently is already married? No. You know what? I pledged that I was going to answer questions honestly, and I think I can say with 100% certainty, bro is already probably happily married, apparently. And I'm not with 100% certainty. No. Okay. Is there anyone you would seriously consider dating in chat? But why do people make it so weird? What is this weird ass question? What am I supposed to what? Bro, this is a weird ass question. Is there anyone you would seriously consider dating in chat? I mean, considering I'm not seriously considering dating, then I'm not seriously considering dating anyone. So right now, no. Because I don't want to seriously date anyone.
In a snowbank.
Or unseriously date. I'm just not looking to date anyone in the whole of life. If literally the perfectest person in the whole of the world came up to me right now, I'd be like, no, I'm just not looking. A few penguins keep their savings in a snowbank. Where do? Ventus, I'm so sorry. I ruined your joke. I read it wrong. I'm so sorry. Have you ever considered getting Ventus to McDonald's? Maybe if he gets top frag.
But what if chat would be combined as just one person with all our strengths and flaws and looks and stuff?
That's a very strange way of thinking about stuff. I don't think there's too many differing opinions in that for that to ever be one person. I remember when I was a smaller streamer, and I remember I started saying chat, and I remember there were definitely a few people who were like, I hate being called chat because it stops individualizing people. I just want you to know, I say chat as a broad term. I never think of I think of people as very individual people. I really do not look at chat as chat. I don't look at you guys as one swarm. I do look I feel like it's just easier to say chat. I do not look. You know what I mean? I don't look as one person. You definitely can't do that. There's too many differing opinions.
Lydia, I learned a secret life hack. If you want to find a good, reliable husband,
yes,
look for someone who's already married. It means they are confirmed husband material and provide a bed.
WW! Two trains are heading towards each other. Train A has constant speed of 100 miles an hour. Bro, I'm not doing a maths question. This is not the truth. Which color is your favorite? Black and white do not count. Turquoise. Already had that question. You already had that question. How many professional athletes have you tried to slide in your DMs? Have tried to slide in my DMs? I don't look at DMs, bro. How do I know that? I don't know. They all go to requested. So how do you see a few? I have never. I don't think I've ever responded to a single. Oh, I'm banned on Instagram. I ran out of time. I don't think I've ever responded to a single famous person of either gender, actually. slide in my DMs. Okay, because the girls that slide in DMs are normally like, hey girl, have you ever considered going on Fansly? Like that's like the famous girls that slide in my DMs pain. But yeah, I've never responded to any DM slides ever because I don't know, just the thought of like, oh, how did you guys meet? He copy pasted hey into like 10 girls and I just happened to be one of them. Can you imagine? Like, what are the chances that one of these guys actually just messaged me in that day versus messaged like 10 girls in that day? You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like DM slides, they're not really very romantic, are they? So yeah, but I don't really know how you I know a few because if you can go requested DMs and then you can go sort by most followers, but I don't really look because it's a bit cringe. Okay.
Lydia, when are you going to accept that you are famous yourself?
No, I am not.
How many followers would it take?
Okay, when I say
People
someone's
shy.
famous, I think of not streamer. Maybe Kai Cenat. I think Kai Cenat has probably who's like an actual internet celebrity? Kai Cenat, Pokemon, Valkyrie. I feel like they're like internet celebrities. But people with more like viewers, for example, I wouldn't necessarily say like I feel like we're like niche. We're like our own little bubble on the internet, right? And that's how I want to keep it. Like I don't want to be famous. I want to have our own little bubble, and I like it like that. You know what I mean? So like if you become famous, you have all like the security risks and like scariness that comes with fame, and I really don't want that. Like I just want to have fun and stream when I want. You know what I mean? It's different. I don't want to have scary stuff happen. If bro 7 to 9, 10 out of 10, but works on cricket farms, would you date? What? He's a 7, 8, or 9 out of 10, but he works on a cricket farm. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't think them having any. Oh, I don't think them having any. Oh, wait, did I just delete? Sorry, CX. I think I just deleted the question. Anyway, I don't think him having any association with crickets is fine. It's just if he starts bringing crickets home, I think that's probably where I would draw the line. Oh no, did I just delete the whole script? CX, what did I do? I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh no. My F9 key fell out, if that helps solve the problem. I pressed F9. Does anyone know what F9 does? I don't know. It was my F9 key was just hanging out, so I pressed the key back in. Oopsie. I'm so sorry. I think I broke it. Well, chat, this may be a good time. The questions may be resetting, so question mark. All you gotta do if you would like to if you would like to ask me a question, I have to answer all of your questions. All you have to do is type question mark ask and then the question that you want to ask into chat, and whoopsie. Oh no. Okay, you know, honestly, okay, just go question mark ask and I'll just like read them from chat for a sec because oh dear. Will this truth be part of a YouTube video? No, probably not. No. Are you really a tech guru? You know, I don't think I'm that bad on the computer. I would say that I'm average on a computer. Do you want to visit Belgium? Sure. Sure.
Either leaking codes or breaking scripts, tech guru.
Bro, I did it. Okay, stop saying discuss. I accidentally may have messed it up. I'm so sorry, CX Bobby. Okay, I'm literally just reading them from chat right now, honestly. Okay. How many times a day do you check on Sydney Sweeney's message that you saw? I'm not an Instagram abuser, okay? I don't even go to the slide DMs. I don't ever message anyone on Instagram, so I don't ever have a means to press the little message icon in the corner. So I don't have to see it.
I ask here, if you're forced to either cut one of Gordo's arms off or both of your own, what would you choose?
One of my dad's. I'm okay, if I'm gonna be honest, it's like I feel like having minus one arm is a lot less inconvenient than both of your. It's like, okay, my dad. Okay, so I'm sorry. Okay, okay, sue me. But like one, you can still do a lot of stuff. No arms, that makes life significantly more difficult. Like there is no comparison between having one arm versus having no arms. So it's like, I'm sorry, do you want me to be honest? I swore my entire life that I would be honest during this segment. Okay, daughter, sad, bro. It's not like I want to have both of my arms cut off. It's not like I want to make this decision, bro. But there's a big difference between having one arm versus having no arms. And I think there's a clear distinction. Okay, I'm sorry. I swore on my life that I would be truthful. Does streaming feel like you're performing? How do you feel after stream? No, it doesn't feel like I'm performing. It feels like I'm like talking to my friends.
Can you challenge me to run up Punt Urigal and make a video on top shouting I love you, Lydia? I will also promote you with QR code.
I challenge you, Entro, to run up Punt Mongrel and make a video at the top of your lungs shouting I love Lydia. Yeah! Hell yeah! I think. Wait, hold on. What's Punt? Oh, does that mean something weird? What's Punt Mongrel? Oh, wait, what does that mean? Wait, sorry. Wait, hold on. I thought. Oh, is that something bad? Oh, sorry. Okay, oh, okay. No, it doesn't feel like I'm performing, but I'm still obviously like ungodly tired and like I'm like a zombie after stream. But like that's just the same with any social interaction. Are you performing with every social interaction? No. But that doesn't mean you're not going to be really tired at the end of it, right? Why do you have the same color scheme as Elastigirl? Bro, where do these correlations come from? Why are women so beautiful? I don't know. They're just aesthetically pleasing. Why is like anything in life beautiful? Why is like a pretty house pretty? Oh, no, sorry. I'm not calling women objects. They're just pretty, bro. Okay, like why is the sunset pretty? Your eyes are just drawn to some things. I don't know. Okay, can I go to bed or can you stay awake for stream? Well, considering I am pledged on my life, I have to say you are able to go to bed. I would prefer it if you watch stream. Okay. Why is America the best country? It's not. It's not. It's not. However, I would like to go to America. It has a cool time zone. I like the time zone. Therefore, I would like to go. Oh, visa rejected. It doesn't mean it's not a good country. I'm just saying it's not the best country. Why do you say no like an Australian? I don't know. It just happens, bruh. Would you be able to draw someone's face based on that voice only? I mean, yeah, but I would probably draw it wrong. Like, I could give it a good go. In the past, you did gym after stream, and then you said goodnight. Do you still go to the gym after stream? No. I do my burpees in the morning. Were you on a date with me? Brother, I don't know who you are. I'm so sorry. However, I will not go on a date with anyone. So, no. Lydia, yeah. Does it annoy you when people misspell your name? No, I find it funny. I really don't mind. I find it funny when people spell my name Lydia. Brother, you literally had to click on Lydia to come into the stream to spell my name wrong. It concerns me sometimes because like, because I'm like, oh, is my name like not searchable? Do you know what I mean? Like if people know my name is Lydia, maybe they can't find me because my name, oh my gosh, I've actually got like a lipstick mustache. Chat, if I'm going around looking like a fool, you gotta tell me, okay? You can't just let me wiggle around like this. Okay, I need to fix this. But like I worry that oh my gosh, my whole face is going red. Hold on one sec. Oh dear. enjoy the chocolate cupcake at TwitchCon? Chocolate cupcake. Chocolate cupcake. Chocolate cupcake. What chocolate cupcake? I could not a notable amount because I don't remember. Are you genuinely crazy? That's perspective. I don't think that I am.
Lydia, I'm not sure if this was already asked, and I'm strictly asking this for a friend, but would you date someone in chat? And if so, who would it be?
Bro,
also, is it
this was
okay if my
us. This was
friend's most
us.
expensive watch is a G-Shock? By the way, have you ever had
G-Shock?
a boyfriend before, and if so, did you kiss?
Bro, why do people ask such weird questions? I mean, I'm actually not shaming the questions, okay? Because I say you can ask anything. So I'm not going to say you can ask anything and then shame the questions. However, why such weird questions, bro? Why are you bad at cooking? I don't think I'm bad at cooking. I think I'm bad at multitasking. What color are your undies? Right. Okay. Good job I got the red mustache off my face before the zoom in, hey? On the meat truck. Chat, what color are your undies right now? Go. Can we listen to this in the background? Minions have spawned. Chat, minions are going to their death, RN. Minions are getting crunched. Got the cannon, okay. Yep, what is your favorite food to cook? I don't like cooking. I don't cook for fun. I mean, okay, I don't not like cooking. I'm not like miserable. Like, I'm like, I don't like cooking. I just like, I'd rather stream. So I'd rather just like cook, like I'd rather just have like a ready meal and then stream. Or cook something on stream, but that doesn't normally go well. I would rather stream than cook. So I'm never gonna optionally cook. Like, it's like even if I wasn't streaming, there's so many, like if I was cooking, my entire brain would be like, could be playing League right now, could be playing League right now, could be playing League right now. I don't see a world where I'm actually gonna cook. Okay, why do you have a hot folder though? Okay, if I were to say why, that would be like the contents, and I've already eaten a cricket for this, okay? Do you think your mans would kiss you after eating a cricket? I do not have a man's. If I did have a man, okay, if I had a man's and he said he did not want to kiss me after eating a cricket, you know, I think that's fair enough. I think that's fair enough. My breath does smell like cricket right now, so that's that. Would you ever do a silent stream? Probably. No, I mean possibly, probably not.
Hot girls she saves to Goon WW.
Guess we'll never know. Who was the last person from chat you stalked on Instagram? Ow, I like Chinese burnt my leg. So I keep looking down. How did I even do this? Bro, my leg hurts all of a sudden. What did I even do? Who was the last person I stalked on Instagram? Okay, these questions have got a lot harder recently. Ah! Oh my gosh, I actually hate it so much. Okay. Do you remember that guy that was like, do you eat crickets just for content even if you can answer the questions? No.
Hello Linda Up, I mean Lydia Up, I mean Lydia Up, I mean Lydia. How are you on this fine day?
Okay, I'm running out of okay, when I run out of cranberry. Okay, chat. One if you wanted to move on to reacts. One if you want to move on to the react soon. Oh my gosh, I actually What did I do? My leg actually hurts so much and I have no idea why. It just like spawned in and started hurting.
Would you consider baking or cooking something with crickets now?
No! What did I do to my leg? This is like painful. Want to move on to reacts too soon? To truth. Okay, let's do 3 more. Let's do 3 more. Okay. You said you're not gay. Is that because you haven't met Sydney Sweeney? No, I'm not gay. Bro, I could meet anyone. I'm not gay. How many romantic? I've had 1. Hey Lydia, just wondering, what do you know or think about Ukraine? Pog Place? Have you ever thought about visiting? It would be cool to go at some point in my life. Also, is there anything Ukrainian that you have come across that you liked? So what are some like famous Ukrainian stuff? I'm sure I've tried something from Ukraine before that I've liked. CSGO! Oh my gosh, CSGO is from Ukraine. CSGO.
You just answered Elena one and it wasn't even that bad.
Oh wait, WW! That was 3 questions. WW! Well, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much, everyone who took part in the truth segment. Oh, let me. My mouth currently tastes like crickets. How do I get the taste of crickets out of my mouth, bruh? Okay, 07 soldiers. We're on. I want to cross my legs, but it hurts. We're on. Oh my gosh, it actually hurts. I'm getting like a rash. I don't know what I did. This is so weird. My skin on my leg just randomly started hurting. Dr. Chad, I need your help. So like this mark is from the sock, right? But like I haven't like rubbed this or scratched this. My leg, I actually cannot like go like cross my legs. Is this like an allergic reaction? What is going on? Bro, I'm not gonna take my socks off. What is it? Okay. I guess I'm just gonna sit like this then. Okay. 07 chat. Today we are doing a few reactions, okay, that are going to be put on the YouTube channel. As a result,
you can remove the taste of crickets with couple bites of onions. Pig nod.
Bro, I don't just store onions in my house. Oh, actually, that's a fairly normal thing to do, isn't it? Well, I do not have any onions. Okay. So, these next few reacts are gonna go on the YouTube channel. I'm a few reacts behind. As a result, I'm going to change my outfit between each one of the reacts, and we're gonna act like they were filmed on different days. Does everyone understand? So, comrades, if you would like to change your name to match the color of my top, that would be very pog. But you don't have to. However, I will be changing outfits between each one. So with that, let's get right to it. Okay. Should I start in this outfit? Okay, hold on. Let me freshen up so I don't look like a degenerate on YouTube, and then I'll do the YouTube. Chat, what do I say in the YouTube intro? Or should I have my din-dins first? I'm gonna have my din-dins, and then let's do the reacts, okay? Because you know I feel like an L reactor if I'm eating my din-dins while doing it. You know what I mean? I do. Okay. Hold on. I need to. Okay, let me have my din-dins.
I have no idea how he didn't see this car.
Oh, they got a new one. Oh my gosh, look. They added a new ready meal to the roster. It's like a new chicken flavor. And look at that, it's all the olive oil. The olive oil like crystallizes because I leave it out for a few hours before I eat it. The olive oil like crystallizes on the food. Yumma, am I right? Yumma. Stop playing. Yumma, yumma. Who wants first bite?
This crane suddenly collapsed, but the cement block saved his life.
Oh! Bruh! Yeah, but that could still like bonk his
This
head,
guy
no?
almost got crushed by this ferry.
Imagine if that bonked your head. That is what I'm so scared about. You know, like escalators, chat, like the stairs that go up. Did you know you can get your like shoe stuck in that and you can just get like swiped under? I saw it on a 50/50 once. It's actually terrifying. I hate like the outdoor world. It actually ain't it. Stay indoors. For real, stay indoors, watch stream. Unbiased take.
Blocks the left lane on the ramp for exit 15E and a couple of problems on the
Right, 3, 2, 1, see ya!
Imagine being in that flat. Imagine being in that flat and seeing some guy dangling from your balcony.
Ah! Tiger Shark! Tiger Shark ran me.
Since when didn't Daily Dose people die? Bro, he says after every video, like the people were fine in this video. Were they? Can you show me proof that that's true?
She was going to fall.
Got your clouds, Jesus.
I've still got some if you want some, by the way.
This truck driver didn't see this old guy that was in a wheelchair. The driver did eventually find out, and the man was okay. They just got done with enjoying a day at the beach.
Smack. That's mad. Oh! Why would you drive? I mean, I guess people have to go, like, yeah, okay, job. I get it. But like, would you, okay, driving in the rain, chat, yeah or nah? Do you like doing it? Yeah, wait, what?
This guy was loading up his car.
Is this a car crash compilation? Daily Dose, I actually gotta miss the bugs.
Hello everyone, this is your...
What are the odds? Brother, what are the odds? That's crazy.
The dog that got stuck in a hole.
That's old. This is what I mean. There's so many bug ones. Oh my gosh, how are you not so scared? Do you not like feel weird, chat, when you're like by the edge of something like
Right, high beam him.
like high? Like say you're like on the edge of a cliff. Do you not feel like whoa?
Bunch. Honk at him. That ain't.
Bro was just like lying down there.
Oh my god.
You
Oh my
didn't
God, his
get
wheel
to my
came off.
question, and it is of
Holy-
utmost importance you answer.
Yeah.
You me main son or Draven main daughter at Lydia Violet, folded hands
Obviously
emoji.
Draven main daughter. Okay, do I even need to answer that? Also, guys, I have said so many times, I'm not answering niche league questions, okay? Because only like 30% of people know what we're talking about, okay? And then everyone else is sat there like, what's Azrael? What's Draven? Okay? Like, No one else knows what I'm talking about, okay? It's not who asked the question. It's the fact that I'm trying to not make the entire stream about League of Legends, okay?
Oh my god.
Here's a good reason for why you should have water in your pool.
This beach. I've seen this beach because the planes, they fly like so low over it, right? And that's like the landing strip. So when the planes fly in, they like fly over people's heads
TTS,
and like nearly bonk them.
Nice comment. Even though your meal looks like a dollar store TV, I hope you enjoy your meal. Side note, streamer, do you eat the same way you do on stream in public? Peepo chipmunk cheeks.
How do I eat? What? What do you mean I eat well? What? Yeah, that's what I meant about this beach. Because I'm chewing my food. How are you gonna make me so conscious of that?
The
Also, brother
scientists
just
made an experiment
yeeted.
to show how a basic jet engine works by using a glass jar and alcohol.
Jet engines have alcohol in them?
This poor little chimp didn't like what he saw.
Wait, you fill it with alcohol? What?
Why is it you announced to post PC
This
setups
is
and
what
then
firefighting
actually
training
start
looks
from
like.
a later time when reviewing? Sage Bob.
What?
In this exercise, they need to be blindfolded and try to turn off the
I didn't
water.
get it. Is being like a fire, like is being, wait, hold on, okay, so they're firemen, right? But firemen come out to fix like water problems as well as fire problems, right? And do you think being a fireman is like a pug job?
You guys like the one from the last
Would I be a good fireman?
episode, so here's another behind the scenes look of how a horror film is made.
Stephanie! Stephanie, what?
This French guy doesn't know how to pronounce.
I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate everything about that. I hate him for making that. That was horrible. L acting, by the way.
It's banana properly.
I wish I could be a fireman, what an adventure it'd be.
Bro, that was so horrible. Is Bro trying to say banana? I'm what? Okay, guys,
For some reason, this
I have
baby is
another
always
meal.
sleeping with their arms up.
Would you like some of my salmon? Actually, how can you hate this? Like, actually, how can you hate this? Salmon, potatoes, broccoli, WW all round.
Of all the things that could possibly go wrong, I didn't expect this.
So good.
Eat cat or eat dog or eat child, please honest, please no refund.
Guys, we're not doing truths for the rest of the stream. I'm not saying if I would rather eat a dog, a cat, or a child, okay? We're not doing truths anymore.
This hailstorm was so
Oral
intense that it started
3.
coming through his roof and into his ceiling.
Well, there went that. Got ice in the house now. You just busted that out.
This is what it sounds like when a shark is coughing underwater.
Bro, what? I don't get it. Why do people dive with sharks? Like, how do they know they're not just gonna kill, like, what? How do they know they're not just gonna kill them? Bro's not even moving. Blood wants to get this shot so bad.
Em cima da nossa loja. E agora, produção?
Anything for the gram, am I right, chat?
So, I guess he interrupted this guy that was about to base jump.
Oh my gosh, that reminds me. This reminds me, hold on.
Em cima da nossa loja.
No, wait, hold on. There was a cat here. There was a cat. What happened to the cat? Oh my gosh, this reminds me. I remember when I was a kid. Like in gardens. Sometimes, does anyone know what a pergola is? We had like a pergola, right? So like we had like a seat, like an outside seating area, and then we had like some like wooden beams above the outside seating area, right? And I used to climb on the table, to climb on the beams, to climb on the roof of the house, right? Oh my gosh, I remember when my parents were out, I was like 6 years old. I climbed on the roof, I was like vibing on the roof. And then I went to like get down on the beams and I tripped and I was just hanging on the beams. The table was not below me, I was just hanging on the beams. And my parents were out. I can't remember what happened because like surely I can't hang there for that long. I think I just like clung to the beam and like I managed to like pull myself up and then I just clung to the beam until my parents got home. That was traumatic.
So, I guess he interrupted this guy that was about to base jump. It was her first time in a self-driving car, and she got scared.
But they're willing to feed them, and that's my big thing. Oh,
It's okay, Margaret. I think Jeremy's trying to get you.
So, this is a really smart idea.
Bro, what is that crazy? So the car just randomly starts moving? I'm so confused. What can Teslas do? I feel like Teslas can do so much stuff, but then you never actually see them doing any of the cool stuff. Like, are they only allowed to do the cool stuff in like some countries?
Lisa-themed cat beds now. This poor guy had no way of slowing down.
He's cycling. What?
I just found out that male pigeons like to give flowers to their wives.
Always does this every time we've got dandelions.
Oh.
Runs back in with the flower. Gives it to his wife.
Oh my gosh! Okay, hold on. I need to fresh it up for the tube.
Hey, look how fast I can swim away.
These are called the ringing rocks of Montana, and they're strange because they really shouldn't sound like this. These kids were waiting for the firefighters to show up to put out this fire. Her daughter was busy and didn't want to be bothered.
Excuse me.
This truck that was carrying watermelons got into a crash, so everybody pulled over to steal some melons.
Hey, look, there's a watermelon cemetery. Hop out and get you a free melon.
For some reason, all these fish were spotted jumping out of the water. These people were out on their paramotor when a group of geese decided to join them. These building workers got caught in a windstorm. So why does he look like this?
Oh my! Oh.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later. These are the craziest close calls ever recorded. The man was fine, but somebody threw away a propane tank that still had plenty of gas in it. The automatic braking on this car saved our life. This feels like something out of a nightmare. All these people showed up to watch this building get demolished. This boat totally failed to see this guy that was out fishing.
Where's your yellow safety vest? Orange
Green
safety
screen on
Oh my gosh, I can't believe none of these.
green screen? W green screen? Okay, okay.
Holy sh!
A random rock fell off a cliff and destroyed this guy's paddleboard.
Okay. If you would like to be in a video of YouTube's, then keep going, chat. If you would not like to be in my YouTube's of the video, then this is your time to leave. If you do not want to be present for the filming of YouTube's and you would not like to say hello to the YouTube's audience, then unfortunately you will not be able to chat during this segment. My apologies. My condolences, maybe, possibly. Okay, hold on. It hasn't started yet. Okay. Okay. Am I too big, too small? How's everything looking? Okay, I'm gonna put boom. I'm gonna put you guys up here in the pretty little corner. Okay, does everything look non-scuffed? I think it looks okay. Boro! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Okay. Oh, what was I even gonna react to? Sorry, I have to. Okay, video number one. Okay, video number 1. Unemployed people are the happiest. Woo! Okay, let's go.
Employed people are the happiest.
I'll take on that.
This is the problem. No job equals no money, but having a job equals no time. Ever since the Industrial Revolution, this has been a problem. Yeah, you can make some money working 8 hours, 12 hours, hell, even 13 hours. Selling your time for money. That might be worth it at the time because, hey, I need some money, I'll sell them my time.
McDonald's! Best place in the world to work, by the way.
Whole point of a job is to sell your time for money. Take the
Red
money,
for
you gotta use
McDonald's?
that money. This is what they want to sell you. Work 45 years for 15 years of freedom. Are you fucking kidding me right now? 45 for 15? Everyone here went to kindergarten. 45 for 15.
Okay, do you retire though because you like want to start having fun? I feel like don't people retire when they're like too old to work? I never thought of retirement as like, oh, I'm retiring so I can now do fun stuff. I always thought of retiring as like, I'm retiring because like the pains. Also, a job gives you a purpose. I feel like you can find a purpose without a job. League of Legends. Anyway.
Homeboy, you're getting robbed, dog. You're getting robbed of your time, energy, and youth, bruh. Those 15 years of freedom are gonna be you shitting and farting on the couch, begging for it to end.
Yeah, true!
Guys, I saw a YouTube video of a dude who was a ski bum, basically being homeless and just chilling at a ski resort with the homies, looking for food, looking for what he's gonna do today, just living in the moment. That's literally how humans are supposed to live. We're not supposed to be working in—
Okay, but like to be able to just go to a ski chalet and like not work and just figure out which slopes to ski on. I feel like that's like rich kid activities. That's like, oh yeah, I wasn't a trust fund kid.
Machine.
I just like know where to ski and like know all the best chalets.
We're not supposed to be crammed up in offices. Doing labor tasks, stuff that's physical, isn't as bad mentally because you're active, you're sweating, you're being active. But I'm not gonna lie, construction is literally hell on earth, especially if you work in the desert. It's not for everybody. I'm gonna leave it at that, bro. You're breaking your back.
Chat, do I look like I work in construction?
But you're breaking your back every day. That being said, homeless people, bums, loiterers, people who don't have a typical 9 to 5, they're the happiest people on earth because they live on their own terms. They're living in the moment. They're doing what they want.
Do they?
That's basically what humans are meant to do. We're supposed to be—
Okay, but do you live on your own terms if you don't have a job? Normally you live on like your mama's terms, no?
You don't have to earn any validation. You don't have to earn anything. The fact that you exist—
Like, the problem is you have to live with someone, and therefore you live on their terms.
means you have a birthright, you know, to exist in itself, bro. You don't have to do anything. The system has created a whole bunch of weird circumstances where people have to work to live. You have to pay money to live on Earth. You're gonna get taxed. You have to pay for this. You have to pay for that. Unless you're a genius and
I know how to avoid tax. Don't have a job. Valid.
Buy your money, buy land, grow your own food, get your own water.
Resources.
Become ungovernable. That's the main goal. Being unemployed is fun because you don't have to serve anybody, but you serve no master except yourself. Yeah, maybe you're gonna have to make some money. I mean, just go sweep outside for like 10-15 minutes at a local shop there. You got 20 bucks right there. Go do what you want. Go to the beach, go chill, go start a YouTube channel, go start a vlogging channel, do this.
How are you like living? Like, are you homeless? Okay, so like forehead, I'm gonna like not have a job, but then I'm like gonna like have somewhere to live and stay.
Yeah, bro, like becoming a bum.
Okay. Chat, would your parents let you move in with, like, would your parents like let you move in with them and live with them if you were like, I'm never getting a job, I like being unemployed? Like, would they just be like, okay, live with me? It's okay, you can just like live and like survive on my, like, yeah, that's fine.
Is the way, bro. Would you rather be a bum or work 45 years for 15?
What? If your parent, okay, next question. If your parents would let you do that, why don't you just like, bro, if my mom was like, yeah, I'll just feed you and house you and be a really nice person and you don't need to work. Well, obviously streaming isn't a job, I do it for fun, but like, just, if I didn't have streaming,
From the ages of 5 to 50 are your most fruitful years.
Game plan sorted?
Like, that's when you have the most energy to do things, to change your circumstances, to create a new life for you and your family. From the ages of 18.
But if you had to pay rent, then you would need to work. How would you pay rent at your mom's house if you don't have a job?
65, you have two options. Play the game or don't play at all. Playing the game is a general term because you could work a 9 to 5, start a business, you could scam, you can do this, you can do that, you can provide value. Possibilities are endless. Nonetheless, if you live in society, you have to play the game. It's non-negotiable. If you don't want to play, go ahead, be homeless, be a bum. Choose happiness, choose your time. Now, people like us, we want more. We don't want to just work repetitive jobs that make other people rich. No, we want to help our families. We want to retire our parents. We want to give back to the world.
I'm so confused. Wait. Okay. So we don't want to work a job. We want to retire our families. What? I'm so confused.
We want to know that what we're doing has value and it helps people. We want to be needed. That's basically the whole point of life. We want to feel needed. If we don't feel needed, then why the fuck are we here? One day I was walking in school and realized, oh shit, bro, I have free will. I stopped going to classes. All I did was go to the gym. Didn't even do any homework. I basically just failed an entire semester every single class because all I was doing was using the university's gym, going to the library, making videos, walking around campus, contemplating life.
But then why is he paying to go to college? Why doesn't he just like vibe and do that at home?
Like, damn, what's this about? What's the plan? Where am I headed? What's my future look like? I was at university wearing a blindfold and shooting a dartboard of what's my career. Dead ass. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get this random degree. Hopefully it all works out. That's how you shoot yourself in the foot. If you're in college and have a set plan and know what you want to do with your degree, keep going. It's meant for you because you have a plan. You have a purpose and a direction. But for the majority of people that go to college, they don't even know what they're doing. They're just going there for the...
I so strongly disagree. I feel like university is the best thing to do if you're not sure. Because it's like the safe option, right? It's like if you know what you want to do and you want to be a doctor, go to university. If you know what you want to do and you want to be a YouTuber, don't go to university. If you don't know what you want to do, I feel like the safest thing to do is to get educated. No.
Party experience. They're just going there because their parents told them to go. Society told them to go. School in general is to prepare you just to work the 9 to 5. Again, there's nothing wrong with working a 9 to 5 if you have a plan. Work 5 to 10 years. Save up your money, start a business, save up your money, invest, whatever you want to do as long as you have a plan. The system is designed to where you get comfortable of working that 9 to 5, 5 days a week, 6 days a week, and then on the weekends just blow it all away, drink, smoke, go crazy, go to the strip club, go to HK, go to Hong Kong, waste all my money so the cycle repeats itself. You just work all
Looks kind of lit though.
so you can have a little bit of fun for the weekend. That's a terrible deal, bro. You're sacrificing your dreams and goals. But if you want to live that life, go for it, bro. I'm not knocking you. If you want to be...
Wait, I'm so confused. So, okay, so what's he saying the alternative is? Because you wouldn't be able to go do all these crazy things at the weekend if you didn't have a job though.
If I bought slave, I'm not knocking you as long as you're happy and you're doing what you want to do. But for the rest of us that see the scam, see the lie, we want to provide value to the world. We want to retire our parents. I don't know what your goals are, but I know for a fact you don't want to be making other people richer and get screwed over in the end. Do you want to get screwed over?
Okay, so he's saying like become a YouTuber. But then I'm pretty sure the average YouTuber gets paid a lot less than the average person working 9 to 5. So bro, how are you gonna retire your parents from that?
Hell no.
What?
So what are you gonna do? Become unemployed? No. Have a plan. That's all I'm saying. When I mean unemployed people are the happiest people on earth is because they live on their own terms. They do what they want to do. The word employed means you work for someone else. Yes, self-employed means you work for yourself, but at the end of the day, it means you're unemployed. You don't work for a job. You don't work for a corporation. If you work a job right now and have a boss, there's nothing wrong with that because you have a plan. You know what you want to do. You have a plan to escape. Do not want to stay there. There's nothing wrong with being a janitor, a construction worker, a police officer. Those people help society run. They keep society, if it weren't for them, society would crumble. Dead ass. But I'm saying unemployed people are the happiest people on earth. If you ask most of these people in the 9 to 5s, most of them say, yeah, my job's pointless, I'm just trying to get through the day. But the ones who work a 9 to 5 and have a goal and a vision and a purpose and a dream, they get through the day very quickly. They get through the day enthusiastically because they know
bro, that looks so satisfying.
That's where the happiness comes from. That's where the purpose is, bro. It's
I tell you, washing up, it's satisfying.
Putting ice cream in his face because he gets to do what he wants. Granted, he might be loitering, he might be disturbing the peace, but he's happy doing what he wants. It's not about not working. You have to work. Even if you don't have a job and you're a bum on the street, you have to work to get your food. You have to work to get your water, work to bathe. There's work everywhere. It's about choosing the type of work you want to do. Do you want to make...
Did this guy just say that a person doing a 9 to 5 gives less value to the world than a YouTuber? Like, people who work 9 to 5s are the people that run your internet infrastructure on which you are annoyed about employment. I I'm really confused. What is he suggesting people do? Like, he keeps on being like, unemployed people are the happiest. I'm gonna go retire my family now. What?
Other people richer, or do you want to make yourself and your family richer? And it's not about money, it's about value and purpose and having a meaning and a purpose. Fulfillment. That's what I'm getting at. It's fulfillment. Yeah, some unemployed people feel fulfilled. And there's people out there who don't even want to play the game. They just said, I don't care about making money. I don't care about nothing. I just care about having the best day of my life every day, which is hats off to you, bro. That's how everybody should live to an extent. But if you actually want to retire your parents, you have a plan for your family's legacy, this and that, you're gonna have to get some money. It's part of the game. Again, do you want to play the game or do not want to play the game?
Oh my gosh, now we're talking about the Illuminati.
Every time I see people loitering, I'm like, damn, bro, that's the way to live, bro. Like, it's hype. Again, you're born here on Earth. You matter. You have rights as a human. You have a right.
But you can't buy this food. How is he buying this food?
Right to be fulfilled and wanted. But the system is created to where you have to pay to eat, pay to sleep at a certain spot, aka a house, an apartment. You have to pay for a certain spot to be. You have to pay for utilities. You have to pay for this. You have to pay for that. You have to pay to shit. You have to pay to wipe. You have to pay to cry. You have to pay to drink. You have to pay to eat. You have to pay to do this. Fuck that. Your time is the most valuable thing on earth, more than gold, silver, diamonds.
Yeah, but then if you can't afford it, then you don't eat, right? And then you don't wipe. For some of us. Are we all wipers here?
Gems, anything. Your time cannot be given back to you. Every human on earth has the same 24 hours. Whatever you do with that time will 110%.
Being unemployed is not an excuse,
you
chat.
Be a bum all day and choose happiness, fine. It's gonna come at a cost. You're gonna have to worry about what you're gonna do tomorrow. Instead of sacrificing 45 years for 15, sacrifice 5 years for 60 years of freedom. Those 5 years are gonna be you locking the fuck in, laser focusing. What do you wanna do? Where are you headed? What's the future look like? What's your 5 to 10 year plan? Those 5 years are gonna be me, fuck everybody else. If you wanna help the world, help yourself. If you wanna help the world, be the best version of you.
He's just saying quit your job if you wanna help the world. I am so confused.
If you want to help your family, be the best version of you. It starts with you.
Brother, you are not gonna retire your family because you went to the gym twice. Okay, you could be the biggest, most buff guy on earth. It doesn't correlate.
For a better person, it's gonna be a better world. Those 5 years of sacrifice are gonna test whether or not you want to play the game right and actually win in the end, or you just don't want to play at all and you want to lose and cry about it. I felt so free knowing that nobody cares, the universe doesn't care about you or what you do until you decide, where the fuck am I gonna go? Where am I headed? What am I gonna do today to make a better tomorrow? Guys, nobody cares. At the end of the day, nobody cares. So choose. What do you want to do? I'm not gonna tell you what you should do. I don't care what the fuck you do. You can work a 9 to 5. You can do this. You can do that. You can be an entrepreneur. You can be a bum on the street. I don't care what you do. What does you? What is that person? What is the God within you? What does the kingdom of heaven want within you? What do you want? Where do you find joy, peace, and fulfillment? That's the kingdom of heaven on earth right there. That's the kingdom of God within you. Listen to me, bro. I don't know who you are, what you're going through, what your life looks like, but I'll tell you this. We're here for a reason. Never forget that. What you do with that reason, find that goal, find that mission.
Is he like talking, but it's like out of sync? Hold on, has this whole time he's been talking out of sync?
We're here for a reason. Never forget that. What you do with that.
What am I watching?
Mission. Find the thing you get excited for. What excites you when you wake up? You're like, damn, I get to do this. And don't say something dumb like, hey, playing hookers, this and that. All right, if that makes you happy, you're gonna be happy for like maybe max a year or two. But then you're gonna be like, damn, this gets old. There's nothing wrong with working a 9 to 5, going to school, going to university, as long as you have a plan. Have a plan, scan the environment, and execute.
Bruh, I have a game plan for this guy. Make the video sync with the sound. Okay, WL video chat. I'm confused. I don't know. I kind of got hooked in by the thumbnail of unemployed people are happier. I'm a little confused what he was trying to get me to do. Was he trying to get me to quit my job and retire my family and go to the gym? Something like that. It don't make sense now. Okay. WW. Okay. Right. Okay. I think this makes a bit more sense. Okay. Okay. Billionaire's house tier list.
From a $2 billion mega mansion to a $50,000 tiny home, this...
A billionaire lives in a $50,000 tiny home? Ain't no way.
is the billionaire house tier list. Vladimir Putin has a net worth of $200 billion and he's got a palace with an underground bunker. S tier. Mark Zuckerberg bought 1,000 football fields of land in Hawaii.
No way. No way that was his real house. There is a 0% chance that he is like showing his real house, right?
Massive compound with a self-sustainable underground bunker, over a dozen houses including 2 mansions and a web of disc-shaped tree houses connected by rope bridges. Solid.
Is it a bad sign that all these billionaires have underground bunkers? Is that a bad thing to be seeing?
B tier. In 1984, Steve Jobs bought a California mansion called the Jackling House. It was designed in 1925 by famous architect George Washington Smith.
Pretty.
The famous rich guy Daniel Jackling. Steve Jobs wanted to burn it down. California said no because of its historical significance. Steve Jobs really wanted to burn it down. He went on record calling the house a dump. He said Jackling had no taste and that George Washington Smith was a nobody. He then abandoned the house.
Why did he buy it then?
And let it rot for 10 years. The house became such a mess that he was finally given permission to destroy it. 8 months later, he died, making the brutal destruction of this innocent house one of Steve Jobs' final victories. I don't get why he hated on this house so much. It's a strong C tier. World famous pharmaceutical salesman El Chapo had a peak net worth of $12 billion. He was said to have houses at every single beach and a ranch in every single state. He also had the government looking for him at every single state. So rather than living in his luxurious mansions, he was forced to stay in discreet safe houses to avoid the law. These unassuming homes had hit.
So, Bunker, so far, Bunker, destroyed the house, couldn't live in any of the houses. Being a billionaire kind of sucks, no?
Hidden escape routes connecting Chapo to a network of underground tunnels that allowed him to escape capture and keep his drug empire running.
Another underground tunnel one.
Solid F tier. Donald Trump's official residence is a 17-acre Florida resort called Mar-a-Lago. After buying it in 1985, Donald made a few changes. In his yard, he put an 80-foot tall American flag. In his bathroom, he added a few classified documents from the White House. But the biggest change he made was turning the property into an exclusive club. For a $200,000 entry fee, you could become a Mar-a-Lago member and hang-
Ooh, wait, what? You can pay $200,000 to like hang out? What? Wait, what?
Hang out with rich people, like Jeffrey Epstein. He was a member of Trump's club until 2007, when he got kicked out for hitting on a teenager. Classic Jeffrey. The club's been printing over $20 million a year, making Mar-a-Lago one of Trump's most lucrative investments. It's a somewhat controversial house, but it is a nice place. Being the Queen of England has a lot of perks. You get the coolest
best
collection
house
of all time. You get to drive a
W England best house.
Needing a license. You get to pay taxes when you feel like it. But the coolest part of being the Queen is living in the $5 billion Buckingham Palace. This 775-room behemoth has everything.
Not even her only house, by the way. Best one.
You need to be the ultimate rich person. You got a throne room, a multi-billion-dollar art gallery, London's biggest private garden, and an ATM in your basement so you can take out a brick and flex on your 800 staff members. This place is so big, it has
800 stop.
Its own zip code. I think I'm too poor to even be looking at this house. Larry Page, the co-founder of Google, has 5 private islands. What is Larry Page doing on his 5 private islands? Nearby locals have—
Isn't this so annoying to have a private island? Like I understand you're a billionaire, you can get what you want. No, but like you can't. It's like, it's okay. Say like I order so much stuff at Amazon. Every single day I get a little Amazon package because it just makes me so happy. I get dried crickets. I get like I don't know. I get like a mirror. Like every day I need something from Amazon. Okay, it's like I don't like you can't do that on a private island. It would be so annoying. Oh. Sorry, tech problems.
I haven't noticed anything unusual except for a few helicopters. But in a 2013 conference, we may have gotten a glimpse into the answer.
So there's many exciting and important things you could do that you just can't do because they're illegal. So maybe we should set aside a small part of the world where we can do things and figure out what is the effect on society.
Guys, what did Larry Page do? Like, not the illegal things, but what's he big from? Google, he made Google.
So in case you can't read between the lines, Larry Page is using his islands to perform human experiments on children.
Where's his PR team? when he says this.
S tier. In a 2010 letter to shareholders, stock market genius Warren Buffett said that his third best investment was his house. In 1958, he bought a $30,000 home in a quiet neighborhood of Omaha, Nebraska. The property is now worth over 40 times what he bought it for, which might seem like an amazing financial return.
Okay, but does he actually live there? Is he really living in Nebraska?
However, if he had instead invested that $30K into the stock market, he would have made $3 million. The reason Buffett considers his house such a good investment is not because of numbers, but because of the memories it brought him and his family.
Wholesome.
Mukesh Ambani, the richest man in India, dropped $2 billion on a 27-story mega mansion in a middle
What?
neighborhood.
No, okay, but you can't just put the house in S tier because he spent $2 billion on it. Bro, you showed nothing about the house. You did not show why it was S tier. You literally just, $2 billion. It's probably pretty good.
Creative visionary Kanye West said this in a 2018 interview.
I'm gonna be one of the biggest real estate developers of all time. I'm tired of the McMansions, all the Spanish roof homes and stuff like that. Like, that shit whack, bro. Like,
Kanye West had a weird home, right?
Trash.
Kanye bought this house in 2023. It was originally a church in Los Angeles that he planned to use for his Donda Academy school, but it's since been left to rot. In 2019, Kanye started building massive dome-shaped structures inspired by Star Wars that he believed would revolutionize affordable housing. He was seconds away
Not gonna lie, kind of trendy. I see it.
from solving the homelessness crisis when California shut him down because they already have tents for that. Recently, Kanye bought a $57 million Malibu home, paid someone 20 grand a week to destroy it, then listed it back up for sale for $4 million less than what he bought it for. And on top of that, the guy that he paid to destroy it, turns out he never paid him. So now he's also getting sued. After taking L after L after L, Kanye officially announced that he would be building a 100,000 acre city in the Middle East. Jack Ma, the founder of Alibaba, bought a $191 million mansion on the tallest hill in
Hold up. Did he recently announce that he was building this?
Hong Kong Island. It offers a beautiful view of the world's most unaffordable city. However, Mr. Ma might not be able to appreciate this view any longer because in late 2020 at an economic conference, he made the grave mistake of criticizing the Chinese government. Jack Ma isn't dead, by the way. He ended up reappearing in China a few months later. Hopefully Supreme Leader Xi Jinping let him keep his cool house. Michael Jordan's mansion could be yours for $14,855,000. It's actually been on sale for over a decade. The main reason no one's buying it is because it's in Illinois. On top of that, a lot of the home's features are too unique to
Illinois looks chill now.
Front gates with someone else's jersey number, a theater with someone else's logo, and a basketball
Okay, but surely you can just take that stuff down, no?
court with the names of someone else's kids. Marking your territory is effective for keeping people from eating your pizza and also keeping people from buying your.
This is so cool. This is such a nice house. Okay, I was gonna say why does no one buy it? It is 14 million, but like, this is nice, no?
House. Now to the average.
I feel like celebrities have a habit of like buying a house and like selling it for less than they got it for, right?
Average broke person like myself, having a $15 million house that's not selling might seem like an absolute disaster, but for Michael Jordan, he's probably not that worried. Solid D tier. Jeff Bezos launched Amazon.com from the garage of a house he was renting for $890 a month. He's now the 25th largest landowner in the United States. Jeff has properties all across the country. His main home was a $10 million mansion in Washington, until 2023 when he moved to Florida so he could be closer to his family, and further from the IRS. He lives on a man-made island off the coast of Miami, where he bought a $68 million mansion. 2 months later, he spent $79 million on the one next door.
What? Okay, but why do these billionaires want, like, do they tell people publicly this is where they live? Like, how does this information actually get out? Because surely he wants to keep where he lives, like, pretty private, no?
So I'd say B tier, but he's-
It's public info! It's public info where you live in America. Wait, is that true? What? No. So if I went to America and I bought a house, everyone would know where I lived. No. What? But that's like, no. Because then like surely anyone, what? But then like all celebrities would actually need like 24-hour security, no?
He's also evading taxes, so that bumps him up to A tier. Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman dropped 300 mil on a French chateau. It has a nightclub, a moat with an underwater aquarium.
Okay, most streamers rent, but like maybe they want to buy in the future. Is this why they will rent? What? Bezos, Amazon boss, belongs to Amazon, and he didn't sub here tier 3, shake my head.
And modern technology that can all be controlled with an iPhone. The building might seem like a historic landmark, but it was actually built in 2009 by Saudi businessman Ahmad Khashoggi. The wealthy developer probably won't be doing business with the Crown Prince anytime soon, because in 2018, according to the CIA, the Crown Prince assassinated his cousin. If Ahmad and the Crown Prince ever link up again, that might be an awkward conversation. It's a pretty cool house though. Billionaires Row is a New York City neighborhood with the tallest and most expensive buildings in the world. The people that buy these apartments...
I think ages ago on stream, we saw like a tour of one of these houses, and it was like 150 million for one of these houses. And hello! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Aren't buying apartments. They're investing in furnished capitalism.
The majority of people who are actually living here aren't actually living here. They're using these apartments for places to store value.
It's a brand. It's like a Birkin bag. Where do you live? 157. Where do you live? 111. Where do you live? 220.
In 2019, billionaire investor Ken Griffin bought 4 floors of 220 Central Park South for $238 million, making it the most expensive real estate purchase in the United States. 220 holds the most desirable view in the city, being the only Billionaires Row tower located directly on Central Park. I mess with Ken Griffin, but I think $240 million for a concrete brick is a little bit too much. Bill Gates has 150.
It's not even a house, it's a flat.
$1 million complex in Washington. It has an epic library with a manuscript written by Leonardo da Vinci. That's the only interior footage of this house on the internet. So some of the following visuals will be made with AI.
AI is a brilliant tool.
Bill Gates has a 60-foot indoor swimming pool. Inside of it is an underwater sound system, but that's nothing compared to his
this is
personal
crazy.
lake
Editor's
beach
gone
that has
wild.
Sand imported from the Caribbean. He also has a trampoline room, walls covered in screens, and his favorite tree that he monitors electronically 24 hours a day.
There is no way Bill Gates has a trampoline room. Can't imagine that. Can't picture it.
Cool tech in this house, I'd say a solid B tier. In 2002, Larry Ellison, the co-founder of Oracle, got a letter from his accountant. It listed a few of his expenses, like his $25 million villa in Japan, $194 million yacht, and $200 million Japanese temple in California. Larry's net worth at the time was $23 billion, but his accountant was still concerned. I'm worried, Larry. It's imperative that we start to budget and plan. New purchases should be kept.
Oracle CEO and billionaire Larry Ellison has just made a rather large investment or purchase. He's just bought the island of Lanai.
S tier. Kim Kardashian bought a $20 million home in 2014 with her then husband Kanye West.
This was nice. This is nice.
Transforming it into what they described as a minimal monastery and what others described as an expensive psych ward. This house is a really cool.
Yelena. Okay. Is this so cool? I feel like it looks cooler in the. I like this.
Monastery and what others described as an expensive psych ward. This house is a really cool art project.
Now you're in the middle of this strange time where you're selling your houses. You say you don't want any material possessions, and
I'm slightly sad about it, actually.
Well, if you're sad about it, why are you doing it?
On May 1st of 2020, Elon Musk announced that you'd
realization. I have free will.
Almost all physical possessions, including his homes, and he stayed true to his word, selling off each of his California mansions one by one. He then acquired a $50,000 tiny home.
I think possessions kind of weigh you down. Then they're kind of an attack vector. People say, "Hey, billionaire."
Okay. However, could he not, the whole time he's traveling, for the rest of his life, just stay in the nicest hotel room in the whole city, and then the nicest Airbnbs in the whole city? He could own no possessions and still stay in the nicest properties wherever he is for the rest of his life. I am sure he is not staying in his $50,000 tiny home very often.
You got all this stuff. Like, well, now I don't have stuff. Now what are you gonna do?
Elon's $50,000 tiny home is actually his guest house. His main home is a South Texas rental property. It's technically only worth 45 grand, but he also spent 200,000 building an 8-foot fence around it and covering
He's
it with
not
security
living in that.
cameras. Elon says he got rid of his stuff when he sold off his $100 million real estate portfolio. But considering that only accounts for 0.05% of his wealth, he still has a lot of stuff after all.
I want to see inside the 2 billion. How do you spend 2 billion on a home? W video. That was W video. I wish we could like see the house tours, but like there's like no way that we would be able to see that, right? How is it public knowledge in America where you live? How is that a thing? Oh, Chad, I'm so cozy. Should I actually change my outfit? Okay, I'll change my outfit. Okay, BRB. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm gonna get changed really fast.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. So how does something like this even happen?
What's wrong? Oh my gosh.
A water pipe suddenly exploded from underneath his road. These two fish neighbors got mad at each other.
不要打架了！我是不要打架！
Something tells me that he's been doing this job for a while. This guy found this really weird sea creature at the beach, and I have no idea what it is.
Would you be fooled? Would you be Zach? Thank you for the 6 months. Would you be fooled? Guys, I think I have sleep. What's it like? Apnea? Sleep apnea? No, that's not the thing. That's where you like breathe weirdly in your sleep, right? Okay, so I'm like not tired, right? I'm like chilling. Well, I'm tired when I'm off stream because I haven't been sleeping very well because it's really hot, right? But like on stream, I'm like not tired. Like, I don't know, you guys give me so much energy. But then I go to, oh, sorry, there are lots of flying from earlier, WW. Yeah, I go to like light, like I'm like putting my top on. Bora, thank you for the vibe. Thank you. I go to put my top on, right? And I like lie down on my bed while I'm putting my top on. Bro, I could have just fallen asleep right then and there. Like my eyelids felt heavy. And then I was like, oh gosh, Chad is waiting. I better run back. But I was like, oh my gosh, I could like literally like just like right then and there. But now I'm back and I'm not tired anymore. What's wrong with me? I'm like, just in case you didn't know, it's on public record in England. What? If you buy a house in England, that's public record. What? Why? I'm so confused. Why? Like, why does that have to be public record you buy a house? I actually don't get it. Is this why like no influencer ever buys a house? I always thought the reason, and Christian, thank you. I always thought the reason is because like you never know like how much money you're gonna have, so it's like you could never get a mortgage as an influencer because like it's too unstable. But like I always thought that like that was the reason. Bro, you unironically get publicly doxed by the government if you buy a house? That's crazy. You can have a house in someone else's name. Well, that seems a bit dodgy. Chat, does anyone want to own a house for me? It's going to be in your name, but I'm gonna live in it. Is that okay? I'll PayPal you the money, and then if you could just buy it and then like let me live. Lawyers? Oh my god, I see in like, sorry, I'm gonna get onto the video in a second, okay? This is still WW React segment, but I see in like movies and stuff, you know, in like drug dealers and stuff, or like people doing a lot of illegal stuff, they always get their lawyers to buy everything for them. What, could that lawyer not just like run away? Could the lawyer not just like dip? That's terrifying. Also, hold on. I lost my lippy sticky, one sec. I'm back. That was very important. No, not spare cables. A house. I'm allergic to spare cables. Yes, I did just add another layer of clothes. Okay, chin red. Am I looking scuffed? Ted, if you saw me in a YouTube video, would you be like, wow, Lydia Violet looks rough? Okay, doing another powder. It's not even that hot, actually. I have my AC. My AC is finally working. I'm chilling. Okay. Okay. You would think I looked rough. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, look, I need to fix the red chin, and then we're good to go. Okay. Makeup routine. Okay, cool. Okay, next video. I forgot to do the. Wait. One sec. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. Sorry for the flashbang, guys. Okay.
How you gonna
Okay. Final video, because this is a little bit of a long one. Okay. Today we have some good old rage bait for us all. Sorry for the flashbang. Today we have some good old rage bait. 9 to 5 workers versus streamers debate. What is harder? Chat, what is harder? 9 to 5 work or streamers? Okay, just to make it very clear. Streaming's harder. Joking! Just to make it very clear, 9 to 5 is harder than streaming. Yes. 9 to 5 is harder. Forehead. With streaming, you can pick your own hours. Okay, my take before I've been convinced. 9 to 5 is way harder. Streaming, you can pick your own hours. You can pick your sick days. I don't know if I feel like having the freedom to do what you want. There's very different problems. And there's problems with both, but it's like streaming. I feel like the main benefit is you can do what you want, so you'll find it fun. Is it competitive? It's extremely competitive. It's like, is getting Grandmaster in League of Legends hard? I mean, is it a hard life? No. Is it competitive? Yes. It's like, yeah. You know what I mean? Just because it's competitive doesn't mean it's hard. I don't think streaming is hard because anyone that is going to be half successful as a streamer enjoys it. And as soon as you enjoy something, it's not as hard anymore. You know what I mean?
Disrespect your mom like that, dude. Right now. You're gonna just
unstable income, external judgment. Like there's a lot of there's downsides, but you're only gonna be able to be a streamer in the first place if you enjoy doing it, despite the downsides. So it's easy because it's fun, kind of thing.
disrespect your mom and say that your work is harder? That is so rude.
All right, can I talk? Listen, so your whole
so
thing.
It's dangerous.
Listen,
your job is dangerous. You would have to actually go to work.
Oh!
And
went to school, and still.
And paid rent?
Yes, I still worked.
That's your choice.
You're high. You're hungover.
You
guys are playing video games. I play video games on my spare time.
I don't even enjoy streaming anymore.
Okay, actually, can we get an initial vote? One of you think a 9 to 5 is harder, 2 of you think streaming's harder. I'm assuming everyone here is gonna say 1, but you know, I'm just interested if anyone says 2. There are actually some twos? Wait, what? Okay, if you're saying two, why are you saying two?
How's it going? Same old different day. Okay. All right, so my argument here is that streaming and social media creation is harder than a 9 to 5. Facts. Nah, it's not facts, bro. 9 to 5 is way harder, homie. Why do you say that? Because you gotta get up every motherfucking day, go to the motherfucking bullshit job, and slave for fucking pennies.
See, that's the thing is you're right. You get up every day, you go through the motions. You don't have to get a good night's sleep. You don't have to be focused. You don't have to be locked in. You wake up.
Yes, you do. If you go to your job and you're like Pepega noob tripping over everything every day, you get fired, no?
You go, you flip some patties, maybe you sign a few envelopes, answer a few phone calls. With streaming and social media creation, you have to be on your game 24/7. It's like a switch that never turns off.
You don't have to be. It just helps. You just do a lot better if you are on your A game 24/7. You can't like I feel like most streamers have probably had a month where they're like something's happened in their life and it's not been their main focus to like get better. And they didn't lose their job over it, right? They were still able to recover from that. I feel like if you have a 9 to 5 and you have a month where like something happens in your personal life or something, you could lose your job over that.
I'm a mail carrier, and I'm gonna tell you something, man. I get treated like shit every motherfucking day.
We have to deal with thousands, tens of thousands of people critiquing every little thing we do, every decision we make, every thought we have.
Just ban them. Smack. Obviously you can't. You can't ban the haters. It's like you can ban the haters on Twitch, but you can't ban the haters on social media. Like you're always gonna read mean comments. Not gonna lie. Comments online definitely hit harder than people in real life. I think hate online because it's lots of people. Like say in real life someone can be mean. Say online someone is mean, but the comment of someone being mean gets hundreds of likes. It hits different. It does hit different. To be fair.
I got it made, man. I wish I had it made like y'all.
We don't have to go sign a few envelopes and put them in a mailbox.
You can't be like, oh, it's only them that thinks that. If the comment got hundreds of likes, you know what I mean?
Got it gravy, bro.
What's the next trend? What's the next idea? Oh my God, I have to stream today.
I got dogs that want to bite my ass every day.
And you have lunch breaks. You have lunch breaks. We don't have breaks. We're on 24/7. You got high energy 24/7.
I wish I could be at home like you and get back and get paid big money.
We're not even at home. We're walking around. We're walking around doing things, going to parties, doing all this stuff.
I got to slave just for not even $100,000 a year. I got to work double overtime. Bullshit.
Okay, what about this? You're guaranteed to get paid. You have a steady rate. You're not guaranteed?
All of these people, all of FaZe are paid a lot. I don't think they can make the argument of being paid.
Don't work, I don't get paid. It's simple as that.
Yeah, but you have a guaranteed pay if you work.
No,
That's your decision if you don't want to work.
Or if you don't show up to work for 2 weeks, you're probably not going to be able to get paid after that, no?
If I don't go live, I don't get paid either.
We don't got to deal with people spamming L's.
Yes, we have people in the chat spamming L's. Oh, this is
Don't spam L's. Paid? horrible L's.
We don't like this video. We have to create content. Imagine you have to be high energy. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? You guys like this stream?
That's me 24/7. I'd rather.
I actually agree. I disagree with that as well. I feel like sometimes when you have to be high energy and you're forced to try your best, you feel so much better. It's like it's like you know when you feel like sluggish, chat, or you're like in a slump and you're like lying in bed and you feel really bad, or like say you're sick, right? And you're lying in bed and you feel pretty bad, and then you're forced to like go outside and go for a walk. You feel so much better. I feel like that every single day with stream. Like I feel like kind of lethargic, like while I'm getting ready and and I go live and I feel so like I still feel so good always when I'm live. You know what I mean?
Do that.
So why don't you become a streamer?
Man,
I strongly disagree with that point.
That does not define shit.
If streaming is so easy, how come every single person in this seat is not a streamer?
People are lazy. They want to put in the work.
That's their fault. I get called fat.
Okay, I would assume the answer to that question is because you haven't got the time to start. No. Okay. If you think that streaming is really easy, why don't you stream? I would assume the answer to that question is because you like there's no time to start streaming, right? It's like it takes a lot of startup time that most people haven't got.
All the time.
Oh, so what? I can call fat and chubby. All my homeboys call me chubby, fat, whatever.
That's your homeboys, though. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's a homeboy.
Yeah, and you right, homeboy. You right. But check this out, my nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go out there and get that.
Because there's so many people right, I will cry.
I think she's got something she wants to say.
Oh my gosh, wait, we're seeing flags.
Unfortunately, these flags are actually useless. We decided to use a timer instead because we suck at explaining things.
So you raised your flag. Is there a reason you did that?
Because I was actually a cook for 15 years. So that means for 15 years, I had to get up practically every day, get dressed, go to work, and I had to deal with not only adults, but I also had to deal with children.
Oh, being a cook, like, isn't that like really like toxic? Like chef environments, like really toxic, right? Nah, they have to deal with hate.
Deal with children every day. We deal with tens of thousands of children and adults.
The Lacey's Thugs are. Do you not know who the Lacey's Thugs are?
I can't go out in public without 10 kids coming up asking for a picture. Do you know how hard that is in a life?
Isn't that
That is
special?
difficult.
How long do you think this is going to last?
Forever. Forever.
You think this
hopefully.
is going to last forever?
I hope so. You just proved my point for me. I don't have that security that's going to last forever. Having a job, being
That's
a
why
cook,
you gotta
you
grind.
have that security of, oh, I have a job.
Chad, do you think social media is temporary? I don't know. It's like, okay, I remember when the internet first started, like Zoella, for example. Like I remember like back in her day, she was like, oh, this is very temporary because it was new. Bro, I feel like YouTubers that were big, like PewDiePie, these people have been going like 15 years now. It doesn't really feel as temporary anymore. Like, I don't know. Something that I think about streaming is not, oh, it's like really temporary. It can be. Like TikTok, for example. I know even TikTok, like if you get it, like, it's like, yeah, trends come and go, but you can always just create a different account and start again. And like, I don't know. I don't think of social media as temporary anymore. It's been going on a long ass time now. Some people have been big for a long ass time.
I have a degree. I have this. This could end for me tomorrow.
Hypothetically, if you all of a sudden you lost all your followers, what would you do?
I know what he'll do. Get a
No, I'm asking
trigger
him.
warning.
I'm asking him. What would you do if you lost completely all your YouTubers? You had nothing. No one watched.
All your YouTubers. Chad, are you my YouTubers?
You anymore. I didn't even watch you anymore. What would you have to do? You would have to actually have to go to work.
Oh
my God, did I just cuss at you?
That's a slur. If I did lose all my followers, I would probably buy a couple houses and start my real estate empire.
Okay, so then you would have to actually go to work. You would actually have to go to the office.
And I would think that would be a much easier job than streaming.
You gotta go into your setup though and sit in front of studio lights and read.
I don't think Lacey would have to get a proper job. I see her point though. But hold on, she's arguing the opposite. She's arguing that streaming is unstable. She's arguing the opposite point to what she's trying to argue, no?
But no, he lost everybody. He lost everybody. He has no followers whatsoever. He would have to turn around.
You're proving my point.
You would have to turn around.
Yeah.
You're proving my point on why this is harder because I could lose it all tomorrow.
Yeah, but you could lose it tomorrow.
If let's say you're a cook, right? Let's say you got fired. You have hundreds of people lined up. You could go cook over here, cook over there.
You could be a private chef.
You could be a private chef. Exactly. I don't have that security.
I was a cook in the school system. I cooked all.
I agree. I disagree as well. Like he does have that security. Say streaming didn't go as well for him. Then he could move to YouTube or he could move to TikTok or like it's the same as like moving job. It's like you have like the
frozen food.
But you still cook. You still cook. You go cook for another school.
I think I saw a flag right here.
Flags. I see red flags.
I'm gonna have to backlight. Yo, Lacey, it's the truth.
I think.
Yes, it's unstable, but he is also getting 7 figures a month. Is 7 figures a month unstable income really that to complain about? I don't know. like, okay, yes, his income is unstable, but it is unstable to the point where in 1 month he earns as much as most people earn in a lifetime. Is that really unstable? I don't know.
Say we get a brand deal. I gotta post on an Instagram story. I gotta go find the 4 local cans. I gotta make sure, I get the 4 local can. And
Not to mention,
you have to do work.
It ruins our Twitter impressions too.
I gotta tag them.
And then that goes into falling off.
My name is Rhonda. I'm a registered nurse from the South.
Nice to meet you,
From
Everyone's clapping. I am clapping.
I decided to go to nursing school because I wanted to be a creative. I thought I loved fashion, I loved acting, I loved singing, But in the South, whole lot of racism. Back in the 60s and the 50s, people didn't give a rat's ass if you created something, and they wouldn't support your business. So yes, a 9 to 5 is much harder. I had to work 7 to 3, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. I had to support my daughter.
Rhonda,
you get spoiled.
Rhonda, can I ask you a question?
Nope.
Have you ever done
You
it?
get spoiled. No. You get spoiled, and your mama and daddy keep giving it to you.
Rhonda. Beef.
I got a question for Rhonda.
W Rhonda.
I got a question for Rhonda. Rhonda, have you ever done a subathon?
What? But subathons are optional. Like you don't have to do a subathon or you get fired from your job. If you have a job and you're like you have to come in 7 till 7, then you have to come in 7 till 7. You don't have to do a subathon.
What's a subathon?
30 days straight.
24
hours a day.
Day and night. No break.
We all streamed.
That ain't even healthy.
You're talking about working 7 to 3. You have 2 30-minute breaks throughout that. You get to go home afterwards, see your family, relax. We were on.
Wait, she said she couldn't do her own creation without support, then she went to do a job herself. Okay, but just because some people can't make it big on social media doesn't mean that social media is harder than a 9 to 5. It just means they haven't got the time to invest in getting to a point where they can support themselves, right? It doesn't make it harder. It just means there's a big start-up time.
Camera 30 days straight, no personal.
What
You know how
day
hard
were
it
you
is
a registered
to
nurse?
have.
When did you get a break? You clean boo-boo?
When have you ran a 3-minute ad?
You
When have you
clean
ever
up
ran? You
vomit,
never ran a 3-minute
You
ad?
pass trays. You short-handed.
Talk about the fake relationships that you have.
Oh my God.
Now keep.
It's fake
Think
on
about
social
this.
media.
Think about this. Imagine
Sure.
every little person. We call them parasocials. They judge your relationships. You can't go out to dinner or have a girl take a picture in your car without them finding out and
I
judging
got
you
caught with
based
my
on it.
ex.
I got
in
caught with
public.
my ex, and I got treated like I was a pedophile for it.
I remember there was this guy once in chat, just a wholesome chat. I'm not going to call him out. He hasn't been in stream for a while, but this was like 2.5 years ago. That was like a community member who used to always win jewelry. And someone started telling like all of the other people that I was dating him and he was hiding behind the sofa in my stream room so he could get the answers to my jewelry. Brother got creeped out and left.
But mental health, when you stop caring about what people think and what they say about you, do you. And that's a big problem with younger people.
Well, okay, he's definitely not watching anyway. I think it was 1, 2, 3 Baba, 3, 2. I don't know, something like that. Shout out to Baba, okay, from back in the day. Okay, Blood was a little too good at jewelry, okay?
You care about what people think.
Be good at jewelry, chat, but don't be too good at jewelry.
That's our job.
You said you're a nurse, right?
35 years.
What do you think's harder? 24-hour open surgery, like when you're helping with, the doctor, et cetera, or a 24-hour stream?
What?
24-hour open surgery.
Oh, brother.
Short-handed.
We're saving thousands, you're saving one.
We're saving thousands.
Alright, so you said 30-day subathon, right?
Yep.
My argument is that none of you guys actually did any of the work during that, and it was all your filmers, your editors.
Part of the face team?
What? Of course they did. Okay, wait. Oh, I think a 9 to 5 is harder, but like obviously they did work during the subathon. Like subathons are hard. I would I would never want to do a subathon out of the principle of I don't want to get paid to be live. But like, oh my gosh, if I did a 30-day stream, like where I didn't stop streaming for 30 days, I would come out a different person. Like I would unironically come out a changed person. Like that is hella hard. I don't think it's like a 9 to 5 because they chose optionally to do it.
Your producers, all these people back here are the ones doing the work. You guys just show up and have fun.
They didn't do anything.
It's a group project.
No, because here's the thing.
Well, that's bad takes.
That's bad takes. That's bad takes. That's bad takes.
They wouldn't have any work if it wasn't for us, though.
How would would even go as far to.
I wouldn't diss my like editors and stuff like that. I think that's like a rookie word to go down. Like, it could be that crew did a ton and they did a ton. They don't need to put that crew down. You know what I mean?
To say, as every person in this room, we keep them employed as well. Because here's the thing, we get sponsors from these companies that have 9-to-5s, right? These companies, hold on. These companies are not viable without influencers to push the brand and keep them in business.
Have you ever worked a real job?
No.
So how would you
See,
know?
I have worked a real job.
What was your real job?
I worked 8 months. I worked a double. I worked Walmart and Panera at the same time for a year.
Why is she laughing? Bro, she's making me mad.
Why are they so giggly? The 9-to-5ers be cracking up.
I actually feel like they're wrong.
Oh, okay, so it's like round 2, so it's like they keep on switching out, right? Okay, Ron. Oh, Super Ronaldo. Averages 23,000 viewers per stream, like 23,000 concurrent viewers. Fortnite, high energy, entertaining.
Hi, I'm Chris.
All right, Chris.
Why do you think a 9-to-5 job is not harder than what you do?
Well, you're guaranteed to pay.
Guaranteed to pay.
Yeah.
And that makes it harder?
Yeah. No, it makes it.
This is the Alice point. Like, okay, if I was gonna argue that streaming is harder than a 9-to-5, which I disagree with, but if I was gonna argue the point, I don't know, I talk about stalkers, I talk about parasocialness, I would talk about hate online. I'm not gonna talk about pay. Again, Stable Ronaldo is earning 7 figures a month. Why is he talking about pay? Well, this is unironically the worst point he could ever make.
Talk about raises. Makes it easier for 9-to-5 people to have a job because their pay is guaranteed.
When you go to work every day, everyone's
so you're
like...
basing the ease of a job just on somebody getting paid regularly? Is that what you...
Well, let's just say that comes to perspective. If you say someone who works food, if you're someone who works a doctor, it's obviously different. But if you're talking abroad, 9-to-5, someone who doesn't need a degree, yeah, it's way easier than being a streamer.
How so?
Well, it's because you're guaranteed and you don't need any crazy knowledge. You don't need to go to school for most jobs, like certain things like a 9-to-5. If you wanted to go work at Foot Locker, I could go to Foot Locker, apply, and then next thing you know, I'm selling shoes for pay every single hour.
You're never guaranteed pay though. Have you seen how many people didn't get paid for work done because their business went under? Yeah, it's like okay, yeah, it's unstable. But, like, it would be hard for these guys to fall off to the point where they're earning less than the average. It's like, yeah, they could say something really bad and get cancelled. Like, you could say something at work and get fired. I feel like there is a big time thing. Like, it takes a lot of time to build up as a streamer to the point where you can have it as a full-time job. I just feel like pay is a very strange point though.
So according to you, a job is easier or harder based on the guaranteed pay? That's one aspect of it.
Working
right?
at Foot Locker, working at a job like Panera.
Like these guys only, but think of the 100,000 others who are making nothing. But that's the startup, right? It's like I'm assuming when people say streamer, like what's harder, streamer or 9-to-5, they've been through the startup and they're a streamer, like a full-time streamer. And it's like, yes, they could, like the full-time streamer could make everyone in their community hate them and like they lose every single subscriber. But if they were to do that, if they were in a 9-to-5 job, they would probably make their boss hate them and get fired. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's equivalent. It's like, have a good relationship with your community, have a good relationship with your boss.
Whatever relationship is easier than a streamer, yes, because a streamer you have to come up with ideas, you have to stay relevant.
But with a boss, I would argue that it's harder because with a community, you find people like you. With a boss, it's just RNG and you can just be like at conflict with each other. Like you can't pick your boss. You have a community of people that tend to, be like you, similar.
talking about ideas now. Okay,
Yeah,
we're
what do you-
talking about pay.
Okay, so what do you want to
that's
start with
one
though?
way that
But it
it's
doesn't
easier.
make. But
Well,
you're not
you
even.
started with
You're not
pay.
even. You keep switching it. So why
I'm
don't you
not
answer my
switching
question?
anything.
You know, you 100% are.
Yeah.
So how is it harder if you're guaranteed to pay? I worked for 4 years of streaming. I didn't make $1.
Well, what's your definition of hard? That's the thing. It's like what
Stuff
is
that you need
difficult.
creativity. You need to
Okay.
get out of your circle, comfort
Sure.
zone.
Yeah.
You need to be able to actually make people believe what you believe in the sense of like, oh, this is good content. Do you watch any TV shows?
I watch YouTube.
Okay, you watch
so
YouTube.
much YouTube.
So it's the same thing. So the people that
Absolutely,
you're
yeah.
entertained by are the people like us, just for a different audience.
That's true, but you're talking about entertainment as a job. We could talk about entertainment.
This is entertainment,
as a job.
but this
yeah,
is entertainment.
entertainment
But
as
my
a
question
job
to
doesn't
you
have
is
any
why?
guarantees.
So,
Absolutely.
so do you truthfully,
Yeah.
you could sit here and think that working at like a Foot Locker or something like that, I'm just using that because that's the best
Sure.
example,
Yeah,
is harder than a streamer?
It depends on what you are saying the word hard means to you. Because
In the
there's
sense
hard-
Nah, this guy is kind of respectfully debater. He's like not debating. He's like, you know what I mean?
Activity, because some people around here said, oh, I got to wake up at 7 a.m., 8 a.m.
I want to see them get angry.
Same thing.
Sure.
Some people do that.
And you deal with yourself.
Nah, okay. Okay, sorry. Based opinion, waking up at 7 or 8 a.m. does not determine how hard your job is. Like streamers on the whole wake up later in the day because that's the best time to stream. So if you're European and you have more of a European audience, okay, then peak like the most people are going to be on in your afternoon. If you're American, you have an American audience, most people are going to be on in your afternoon. So it would be logical to wake up later in the day. When I went to Australia, I woke up at midnight and then I woke up at 3 a.m. If you're in a routine, as long as you're waking up somewhere between 3 a.m. and 1 p.m., you're fine. It doesn't, like, you just get in the routine of whatever you're doing. Waking up early or late does not determine how hard your job is. Unless you're doing night shifts. Oh my gosh, people that do night shifts, you are like actually God sent. Okay, I don't know how you do it. You're literally a superhero. I don't know how you do it. Like you're like crazy. But like waking up between the hours of 3 a.m. and 1 p.m., you get in a routine. It doesn't determine how hard your job is. If anything, I feel like it's much nicer to wake up earlier because then you get sunlight hours after your job finishes.
We deal with millions
When
of
you're
people.
creating that content and you have your phone,
okay,
you're dealing with you and yourself in that phone.
Okay, so what happens?
You're not dealing with
Not true.
workers and you're not
That's not
dealing
true at
with-
all. I have an
Okay.
editor that I pay who relies on me. If I stop doing
Which
any
is
type
later.
of content, he loses
So when
a job.
you go to your job, when you go to work, rather than punching a card, you pick up your phone or you turn on a camera.
Okay, so when you punch the card, let's say, who's above you? Your boss, right? What happens if he just takes the business and he says, oh, we're not doing it anymore? You lose your job.
If the work is picking up a phone or turning on the camera as opposed to going in with a bunch of people and having to multitask tasks you have to do throughout your shift and deal with your
Tasks you gotta do
coworkers
throughout
and
the stream.
interpersonal thing. Tell me how much you do of that stuff while you are actually doing your job for however.
I think streaming has a lot of multitasking. These are L points. This is not what I would argue. I agree so strongly. Oh, this looks. Oh dear. I agree so strongly that a 9 to 5 is way harder than streaming. But these points, like, these points are like the wrong way around.
Money, number of hours.
Let me cover that up.
Talking and typing and shitting and eating and all that stuff that everybody's watching you do. Go ahead.
No, but there's actually a mental aspect.
Excuse me, sir. I am not SH wording while I am streaming. Thank you very much, Pogo.
I understand that. Yeah.
No. Let me hear me out.
Go ahead.
Camaraderie. Like you have like a group of people, like friendships, relationships, which is the most
Sure.
important thing in life. So do you build that with your coworkers and stuff like that?
Sorry. Bye.
Oh, wait. Did he just rage quit?
Seeing a lot of flags.
Nah, honestly, I'm happy. No offense, but that guy was a really elevator. Okay, blood rage
I'm
quit.
Angelina, and I work as an executive assistant.
You're right. You're right. She's right. Hang on.
Oh my gosh, her voice is so nice.
She's right. I'm not gonna lie. She's
He's very
Alright,
cute.
so you guys were talking about the mental aspect, and I thought that was really interesting because as someone who works a 9 to 5, technically it's a 10 to 6, but I still have to clock in a certain amount of time. I come home, I'm too tired to cook. Fortunately, I have a beautiful girlfriend that does all of that stuff for me when I get home, but if I didn't, I would have to cook for myself and get to bed in time and wake up in time to commute back to my job. You guys.
You don't have to cook. Did you know Marks and Spencer's healthy and balanced ready meals? Okay, that actually bang up. Just saying.
Let's talk about how it's hard because there's a mental aspect. And I understand as someone who's been on social media a lot that you get
How long have you
berated.
been on social media? Just to get broad.
So I actually did content creation starting at the age of 14. When I moved to LA, I gained like 10,000 followers off the bat, and I was very young, and I started working with different brands.
Okay.
I totally understand the mental aspect. It's just that you guys can afford to say, hey, I'm gonna go wherever for 2 weeks, and that can be content. That
No, you can't. Okay, maybe these guys can. 99.9% of streamers cannot just go anywhere. And okay, FaZe is a unique situation because they are a group and they probably have bodyguards and the money to do it. 99% of people streaming do not have the resources to have an IRL kit that is able to take them round. It's like, yeah, they could book a holiday and then but they wouldn't be able to stream it because there's no service. And then even if there is service, there is store kit. Like, strongly disagree with that point. Oh my gosh, how nice it would be to just travel around. I know Denny does it, but there is a reason that IRL streaming is very rare. It's because there are a lot of problems that come with it.
That can be your job, and you actually get to relax and travel the world and have other opportunities.
You're just saying a lot of points.
There's no relaxation.
Just so I can answer a couple. So you're saying like to go back to the beginning, you're saying like you can manage like your time with like relationship. Was that correct? Like you have your girlfriend when you go home. Like
I fortunately have a support system, but I every day like ask myself how I would have been able to do it without.
Example. So you said 14 you started. I started at 16. For about 3 years, I was making money, and it slowly went super up, and then all of a sudden it went down. Right?
Yeah.
I lost everything, fell off completely. About to myself. Real story. This is a real story. This isn't a joke. Why are you smiling?
We've all been there. Every night.
That's such a weird thing to say.
The vibe worker has been there.
That's such a weird thing for her to say.
Going back to what you said, how you have a support system.
Why are they laughing? Nah, these 9 to 5 is actually, what?
I moved across the country from my parents at the age of 19, lived alone in an apartment, was paying a certain amount of money every single month, and I was losing money. I wasn't making enough money to pay my, like I had money in my bank for my rent, but I wasn't making more than my rent.
Yeah.
So I was
You were in the red every month.
I was in the red every single month. Girlfriend broke up with me at the time, so alone across the country.
Oh my gosh, I actually do not like this lady. Like, he's being like, okay, he did just share something like vulnerable. What is this woman, like, what?
So it's like, when you're alone too and everything's going down, where's my support system?
Why are they just laughing? This is crazy.
I don't like why she's laughing, bro.
Okay, so I have a question. You said that for the first 4 years you started streaming, you had no
What? This is so mean.
income. How are you able to survive?
I lived with my mom. I was 16.
So that to a certain extent is privilege.
Okay, yeah, I get that it's kind of privilege, but like, most people live with their parents at 16, no?
That's privilege?
It is.
But my mom, how's that privilege?
It's privilege because you have the support system.
Wait, these people are so mean. I would be crying right now. If I just shared something so vulnerable and they started laughing at me, I would be like, it's okay, guys, you're right. I need the toilet.
I'm gonna have a place to live.
Well, at 15, 16, I would hope I have parents.
Average car revving at 4 a.m. while I'm trying to sleep, by the way.
That would live.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't, and they have to take 9 to 5.
You ain't cool, bruh. You ain't cool.
So a lot of people don't have houses.
A lot of
when
people
they working
don't
9 to
have
5s?
families that support them or accept
But that's a
them.
whole different conversation. What does that do with the 9 to 5?
Because they still need to survive. So the fact that you were given
So
the
how did you move to LA?
I moved across the country as well with my mom when I was 15 years old.
What? Okay, so she's like, oh, that's privilege that you could live with your family at 16. But I went to LA with my mom.
Do you not think that's privileged?
I mean, we moved into a 1-bedroom in Santa Monica and shared a trundle bed, so.
Okay, well, I was reselling shoes to afford my mom's mortgage.
This is legit. True, I was literally saying this earlier. I find it so strange when people try and like one up, like, no, my life was really hard as a child. No, my life was really hard my life was really hard. Why are they doing this?
I I get it. I've definitely helped my family out in times where I was able to, but I also had to have my family support me in order for me to have certain opportunities to make money in the first place. So if you didn't have content creation, what would you be doing?
It's a great question. I don't know, because I didn't set my goals out. I set up my life to that.
No, the average woman behavior is not laughing at men in their downfall. I think it was also the guys laughing at him. Just mean, bruh.
I know I would do what I want to do. If we all got paid the same every single month, let's say just in simple terms, we all got paid $100,000 a month, a crazy amount of money. Would you guys still, truthfully, I'm asking a serious question, would you guys say that all of our jobs are harder than each other, truthfully?
Yeah, if she was a nurse, she had to go to medical school for years just to be able to have her
But
foot
she
in the
knew
door.
that she was getting security because she was going to be a nurse, correct?
Not secure.
How is it not secure if you knew what you were going to do?
Nothing's secure.
Nothing's secure. You just proved my point. But you just proved my point.
No job is secure, but content creation gives you the ability to have those savings, to have an audience, and even.
Content creation doesn't necessarily give you the ability to have those savings. There are very few content creators that are able to get enough money to have stability to have savings. As the same as 9 to 5. Some people that work jobs are able to get the stability to have savings. I think the highest paid people of any job have money, and the lowest paid people of any job don't have money.
Even if you do lose,
I disagree. Content creation is definitely not the highest paid thing.
Followers one day,
Yeah.
even if
Let's
you
say I lost it all tomorrow.
you still have residuals of your previous viral
But that's-
videos. Even if people are hating on
that's
you and
not
shitting on you,
necessarily-
that's still adding to what goes into your pocket.
There's literally doctors who do one surgery and make hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Because they were trained for decades and they had to go to
So
school.
were we.
You went to school to be a content creator?
Streamer University.
Adapt is top tier variety IRL streamer, averaging around 12,900 viewers per stream. 950,000 full 900 bro, I just read numbers wrong. This is scary. 930,000 followers. He's part of FaZe. Oh wait, hold on. Is it not Adapt? Oh wait, did I say it right?
How you doing, bro?
Good, how you doing?
Alex.
Gabe.
Gabe, how we doing?
I'm doing good. So first of all, I want to say I do respect all of you for what you do. I mean, you guys do work, but you do not work as hard as people who have a regular job.
Oh, he's about to go in. Nah, he's giving out the compliments before he gives the insults. No, okay, this is about to be juicy.
You don't know that. I mean, that I do know it for sure. It's very clear. People have to wake up and do their routine over and over again. It's not a daily thing, it's a weekly thing, it's a monthly thing, it's a yearly thing, it's a life thing. And if they screw up, they lose their jobs. And they always have to be careful.
Yeah, I honestly, I think that's the biggest. I think that's the biggest thing, difference, the hardest thing. Why is that so hard for me to say? I feel like that's the hardest thing. Like in a 9 to 5, if you mess up, if you have a bad month, say death in the family. Why am I making, bro? We're vibing. I keep on just ruining the mood. Okay, okay. Something bad happens in the family. Okay, okay, and you have a bad month. Then if you have a bad month in a job, you can lose your job. Bro, you can lose your job, right? And then that's gonna be on your CV, and then you're cooked. If I don't know, if you had a good chain of jobs and then you lose your job, that's really bad. As a streamer, if the same thing happened to you, you're able to give yourself time off, and even if you can't give yourself time off and you don't have enough money to give yourself time off, right? You can choose your hours, choose when you want to have a sad, you can choose this stuff more, and you're not gonna never be able to come back to streaming again because you had a bad month. I think that's honestly probably the biggest point.
Because if they do something weird, they say something weird to their coworker or their boss, they're gonna lose their job. If you lose some followers because of something you say, you'll get other followers, and you have a large following.
No, you do. You can unless you say something ridiculous and get cancelled. But that's okay, I don't want to say that's hard to do. But I think that's much harder. It's much harder to get cancelled than lose your job, IMO.
Where there's enough of a range of perspectives that people will always be on board for you as long as you're producing content. People who screw up at their jobs and lose their jobs, and maybe there's a recession, there's not a lot of jobs, as could be now, they get potentially homeless or worse.
You ever heard of cancel culture?
What's that? Yeah, of course I've heard of it. But how many people have been canceled and came back? I mean, it happens all the time. Your boss is not going to be loyal to you if you don't get that thing in on time 5 times.
Okay, but check it
you're
out.
done.
Okay, so listen, but to be able to get that loyal following of people that do follow you,
Yes.
you need to build that over years
Okay.
and years and
Okay.
years and hours of
Okay.
trust
All right.
and communication and intimate.
Okay, but that's also like going to college. Like you build up as a streamer, like you build up in a job, like training for the job, no?
An intimate.
I feel like that's the same in
with your
both.
audience.
Okay, so
that's not something that's just given to you. That
the
you don't
things-
just fall into 1 million subscribers, 2
Of
million
course
subscribers,
not.
3 million
Of course
subscribers.
not. It takes work for sure. But like, what you guys are talking about in terms of like the
1 million subscribers, 2 million subscribers, 3 million subscribers. Blood's just flexing.
toll it takes on you, a large part of it.
Okay,
Let me tell you,
okay.
I'm a little older than you guys, so a large part of it is just general angst from being young, and you just happen to have a camera in front of you and like talking to people or whatever. But at the same time, like you're doing exactly what most people are doing, which is dealing with life stuff, and that's normal. Like the mental toll that it takes dealing with people and getting comments and this and that. That's what everybody deals with.
No, so honestly, actually, I strongly disagree with that point. Like as someone who has dealt with annoying people in real life versus dealt with annoying people online, there is something about online that definitely hits different. Like very much so. Like because I said earlier, like it's like if a bully says a mean comment, it's not very nice. If a bully says a mean comment and it gets hundreds or thousands of likes, it's much harder to write that mean comment off as they're a silly papaga. Like if lots of people like are agreeing with that comment to the magnitude that the internet does, hate online feels a lot worse than things that people can do in person, in my opinion.
But you don't have to wake up at 6 in the morning and get to your job and then be there and like be on the whole time, no matter what. Anyone who has a 9 to 5 has to do that. I said, what do you do? Well, I'm a college professor.
You get bullied on LinkedIn. Sorry to hear that.
So I have to do that same
So
sort
you
of.
just gotta come in and teach the same shit for the next 10, 15 years?
Yes, you're right.
Come on, bro.
We have
You already know what you're doing.
We have to produce new shit every day.
For me in particular, to Silky's point, you're a college professor, so you're essentially reteaching the same curriculum to the same students.
That I had to take
what I'm
years
saying?
to learn, but
you know
yes.
what I'm saying? But I started making content when I was 12 years old.
Okay.
It started out playing Call of Duty trick shotting. I
You were-
don't think
okay.
anybody in this room could hit a crane shot. I don't know if anyone in this room could quick scope.
I don't know if
So
that's
I had
something to be proud of, but okay.
So I had to do that for 4 years,
Okay.
right? And then I'm like, okay. Then I had to do YouTube for 4 years,
Okay.
right?
All right.
And then
Well, he didn't have to. He chose to. And at the time, he was probably doing it because he enjoyed it, to be fair.
I had to do FaZe Clan, build FaZe Clan out, fix FaZe Clan, and then
Okay.
do streaming.
Okay.
So
And
you're
with how many
constantly-
people helping you?
How many people helping me?
Yeah.
Come on now.
For which stages?
Yeah, all of them. There were a lot. You had a team.
No, when I was trick
Was
shotting-
it just you? Like
No. It
Okay.
was just me. There's receipts of this.
It wasn't built on the shoulders of anyone.
There's
Who cares if he has a team though? That's still impressive. Like having a team of people is also a hard thing to do, and navigating everyone and like I don't know. Like having help doesn't like it makes things easier, but like finding that like I don't know. Like who cares if he has a team? That's credit to him and also his team. That doesn't take away from him doing stuff. To be fair.
Where did YouTube come from?
When I was
I feel like I'm just disagreeing with everyone. What's wrong with me? I'm disagreeing with a streamer and I'm disagreeing with a 9 to 5er. Am I a negative Nancy? Is this what this is?
Where did YouTube become so easy? Because a bunch of people were
Everyone's L points. Everyone's L. Listen to me, chat.
with their butts off 9 to 5, making it a thing.
That's
and
what
if
you
it
did
didn't
in the
exist,
first
if it didn't exist, you couldn't press
So the
play, you
fact-
couldn't press record,
So the fact that
and
you
then
have
just
a,
talk.
The fact that you have a campus to teach on, then
Yeah.
boom, then there you go.
Right, but I also
have
had to
a
spend
campus to
years earning my credentials and mastering.
And I did it.
Come on, guys. Your credentials are playing video games. I play video games on my spare time.
Okay, no, but to be fair, I don't think any of the FaZe... Okay, I don't know how good the FaZe people are at games. But I feel like as a... like most of these guys have to be pretty good at games. Like to start out with, maybe not anymore, but it's like to begin with, to grow their audience. I'm pretty sure at some point they were all extremely good at games. I am sure they were much better at games than this fella. It's just they were good at games instead of good at academia.
Come on, guys.
So you just want to get paid to play video games. It's okay. We understand.
Like, I don't think they were silver, like, playing games for fun. I think they were pretty competitive playing games. Like me!
I'm Vicky, and my perspective is coming from a hair and makeup artist, physical job. Doesn't seem like any of you guys can even compete with the physicality.
Brother.
You guys just,
I know how to do a 3-strand braid.
Just sitting on your butt and talking into a microphone
know.
is very different, very different than having to.
You know what? Standing is so hard. I can't stand. No, okay, I can run for a long time. I can wobble back and forth on my feet. But if I'm asked to stand, bro, I haven't got the muscles. I actually can't do it.
To get up in the morning, carry all of your gear. You've got to carry all of your hair, makeup, all of your.
But okay, to be fair though, IRL streams are actually the most energy intensive thing. Like, I'm not even just saying that. Like they actually, like I could unironically run, like just run straight, like run in a straight line, no stops, for 3 times the length of time that I'm doing an IRL for, and I would be less tired than the IRL. I don't know what it is about IRLs, bro, that like I don't know, it's tiring. Right? Lydia paused at the right moment to make the MILF show her.
Flies.
Okay.
You have to haul it around. Get up early in the morning. You stand on your feet all day. You never sit.
Oh my gosh, you know what it is? You know what it probably is for me? It's because I'm holding the tripod, but I'm holding the tripod like with my hand, which isn't as muscular, and it's got a long stick. Like I have it a long way away, so it's actually really heavy. That's probably why.
I hear you.
You're breathing in toxic chemicals all day.
All right, can I talk?
Hairspray.
Listen, so your whole thing.
So it's dangerous.
Listen,
Your job isn't
chill.
dangerous.
So
your job isn't physically taxing. You're just talking into a microphone.
Listen. So your whole thing. Your whole thing is we can't do what you do, right?
It's not physical. I'm saying that a 9-to-5 job where you physically have to do some hauling around stuff.
So I physically
you're
can't
just
haul
talking
around
into a microphone.
bags of like makeup. You physically could never trick shot. You could not hit a crane shot. You can't 1080. You can't hold a controller.
That is to be fair. Okay, to be fair, that is a good point. Again, I still strongly agree that a 9-to-5 is much harder than being a streamer. But these are just L points. Like, that's true. Like I'm sure a lot more people can haul around a makeup bag than be as good at games as this guy probably is, to be fair.
200K montage. No one in here. Come on, man.
However, not chat. You guys are insanely ungodly good at games, but I'm talking about the average person. I'm sure all of you can.
Do that for 12 hours a day.
Yes. Actually, yes.
You're thinking of 4 days they had a trick shot. I'm thinking 4 days they had a trick shot.
Actually, yes, I would have to do
day.
that.
And then your day is never done. When you're done doing that, is your job done? Do you have to go shopping and replace all of the things that you use?
No. Listen,
you have to
Vicky,
clean all of your gear.
You don't know about dry streaks. You don't know about hit markers.
Yes! Me after a cooking stream for 4 hours cleaning, yes!
But when you're done, you're
You
done.
don't know about if the Elgato wasn't on.
When
Can
you're
you
done, you're
imagine
done.
these
Oh
things?
my God, disable resample.
If I rendered my video in Vegas and I sent the editor the clips without disabling and resample.
Oh my God.
My montage is fucked. Your main underlying argument here is what you do is physically
Daily, day to day.
Okay. Your main thing is what you do is physically more taxing and hard than what any of us
And
do.
dangerous.
I could say the same thing. You cannot physically trick shot. You could never. I would go as far as
Nah, Boo must be laughing. That's actually rage baiting me. Boo must be laughing like they could trick shot. Sit back down, respectfully, okay? Like, 50-year-olds, they just don't get it. Like, they actually don't understand. Games are hard, guys! They actually are!
How many hours a day?
I'm getting rage baited.
How many hours a day do you trick shot? How many hours?
When I was trick shotting, it was 12 hours a day. It was however long I needed to. However long I needed to. However long I needed to hit a clip. until
12 hours a day, every day.
5 seconds.
And that clip is.
He carries a Barrett 50 cal and he jumps off of stuff.
I would have to get on Call of Duty, turn my sense all the way up to 10-10. I would have to get to last. I would have to pray to God that he would be in the right spot, throw the concussion. Now I gotta have my rotations down. I gotta have my rotations.
Dead zones. Talk about the dead zones.
Talk about dead zones.
Stick drip.
Stick drip.
Thing is, for the most part, but that is not all YouTubers that are doing something physical. A lot of it is just talking.
Yeah, but she also said it was dangerous. We could walk around IRL stream and someone.
Yeah. To be fair, I feel like like streaming probably is infinitely more dangerous than any of their jobs. See, this is a good point for them to argue. Like, this would be a good point. Like, why don't they argue stuff like this?
Could rob us or kill us.
I gotta.
Wait.
They're laughing.
Why are they laughing? Oh my gosh, I'm actually getting so rage baited. I'm on their side, but I'm still getting rage baited by them.
Laughing, but that's happened recently.
I've gotten a pumpkin thrown on my head by a crackhead.
Crackhead ran up to him on stream and almost
died.
Almost
Because he
decapitated
quoted
him
his
when he
thoughts.
I got given an apple by a crackhead. Do you remember that, chat, on stream? A homeless guy came up to me and gave me an apple and wanted me to eat it. Phil, oh my gosh, that was his name. Phil, the homeless guy, came up to me and gave me an apple. You know, I'm sure he had good intentions. I don't want to talk shit about. Sorry, I don't want to talk ish. Guys, I actually swear that was like I said ish, but my syllable got messed up. No, I was gonna say ish, but then like my syllables came out wrong. I feel really I feel really passionately about Phil. Sorry about that.
My name is Selma.
Anyways.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. I am very.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
I worked as a librarian with elementary school children. I have been an executive secretary.
What a potty mouth.
Yes, yes, all that. You know, because it's who you are. That you know, we create social media all the time because that's what we are. We're 9-to-5ers, and we interact and have energy with people. Where I don't think that you guys have that.
We have energy.
Are you serious?
You have false energy because you're across the screen. You're not interacting with people like we do.
So what do we?
I so strongly disagree. I actually could not disagree with this point more. I feel like if you're being stared at, hello chat. Not saying that you're necessarily staring at me, but if anyone is staring at me right now, I feel like someone watching me intently right now is picking up on every micro expression of my face, which is not normally what you do in conversation. In conversation, you're like moving and you're like blinking and you're like looking away. You're not looking at someone dead on like you could be looking at me right now. I feel like you gotta have a good vibe to be a streamer, because if you're slightly off, I feel like it's so much more obvious on stream than it would be if you were in real life. You know what I mean? Because people see like micro expressions. I don't know how to explain it, but like it's like a lot more obvious.
What are we doing right now? What are we doing right now?
You're doing it now because we're doing a video.
Wait, isn't she debating for us? That's making it harder for us.
Do you know that there's millions of people?
Now I'm not gonna have all y'all gang up on me.
There's millions of people who watch the video.
Yes.
Who save lives every day, probably more than doctors.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
There's people that literally stay alive because they want to watch our videos.
You know about going out and to the clubs at night, staying out till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, trying to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning so you can get dressed.
So you was having fun.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so.
But I'm.
What do you know about staying out to 3 a.m. partying to get up at 6 a.m.? Oh my gosh, these people are bad at debating.
Saying it's like you guys don't do the interaction. You don't.
Some would say, "What the helly?" Sorry. Oh my gosh. Actually, pretend I never said that.
Touch people like this.
I apologize.
Now.
What kind of shit's going on?
Anyway.
Go to the club. You get to put some shades on.
Right.
Work. We can't do that because we have thousands of people.
But is
You're
that
drunk.
your choice?
I just got third-hand embarrassment because I'm like watching me watch you watch me.
Stream. We don't want to see you like this.
But is that your choice?
We don't like you like this. Why are you doing this?
But is that your choice? You chose that. You chose this
No,
life.
that's the thing. We can't. We
And
can't
that's what's
do what
happening
you do.
now. That's what's happening now with the whole world. It's a total disconnect. When you have a 9 to 5, you dealing with people. You touching people's hearts,
We deal with
souls,
people too.
mind. No, you are not.
You know how many
What?
bands we meet a day?
I think. Look, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, and I respect what you do.
Do you
because
watch
I think,
any entertainment?
Oh my
Of
God.
course, I watch.
So do
entertainment.
you ever-
I
I
got
feel
kids.
like streaming is a very social job, right? Like I feel like it's very social. Like you're like it's a people job. Wait, that's such a weird take she's making.
Kids,
Wait,
I got grandkids.
Do you ever laugh? Do you ever laugh?
Of course, I laugh.
Like, yeah, I'm in my room not communicating with the outside world, but I'm communicating with you guys. That's the whole, like, I feel like hours and hours every single day.
So then the
We're
interaction with
touching
you.
them.
But the interaction is
Did
not
it make
real.
you feel better?
When I'm
Did it
watching
make you, wait, did it make you feel better?
What make me feel
Have you
better?
ever
It all
watched-
depends on
have you ever been
it all
entertained?
depends-
Have you ever been
depends
entertained
on
and been like,
what's coming.
oh, I feel good?
Some of it is
I got a
fake.
bang right now.
Some of it is
You
fake.
see, you're not answering.
So now let me.
Okay, well, let me answer your, because I'm debating him,
Okay,
but go ahead.
right after this, I got you. Right
Okay,
now.
all
Go
right,
ahead. Yeah.
come on. Let's
So
get it.
when you're entertained, have you ever felt like your day was better if you watched something? You've never felt like that?
Yeah, sure.
So what's the difference with us?
The difference with you is that you guys do this 24/7. That's all you do.
Yeah.
Do you
What?
you just like you, wait a minute. Somebody made a comment about, oh, I can't even go out with my girlfriend, or I can't even go out in public.
That's right.
I can go out in public and be seen.
So she's literally arguing the opposite point. She's saying I can go out and do what I want. That's not proving that 9 to 5 is harder.
What's
You know what?
easier?
I'm a very social person. I'm very popular in where I do and where I am. I do social media.
I'm saying what we do has not affected people. It's not real. How come when I go out in public and I meet someone and they're like, oh my God, wait, I loved your videos growing up. You were my childhood. I used to watch you
Or their
every
hands
single
shaking,
day.
their hands shaking.
Like, you were my child. You know how like we grew up watching Disney Channel?
Yep.
I've had people
Ben
come
10.
up hundreds of times throughout.
Wait, this is not an argument anymore about which one's harder.
Have kids come up to me and say these things. So
Okay.
Can I just say really quick, do you notice how everyone in phase is saying the kids come up, kids come up, kids come up? I don't have kids come up. Okay, I have grown adults. Do you know why, chat? Because we're mature and we're intelligent. That's why. Okay, because we're mature, intelligent adults. Okay, the mindset of streamer, like the mindset of chat. Am I right?
I'm Robbie.
I don't have kids come up.
Italian restaurant.
Come on, bro. Life's easy.
Oh, that's not fair.
He has the same menu, makes the same food every day. Bro.
First thing I'm gonna say is nobody's gonna say being a nurse isn't hard, because my aunt was. That is the
My
most
mom
difficult
was.
shit. How are you gonna disrespect your mom like
No,
that,
she
dude?
is right now.
You're gonna disrespect
She
your
loves
mom
it.
and say that your work is harder?
She tells
That
me
is
it's
so rude,
Nigga,
honestly.
She works 2 of them.
Okay,
She works at 2 hospitals.
Let me ask you something.
She said it's mad easy. She could work at 2 hospitals.
No disrespect. No disrespect, but what you do, I'm not your target audience. So break it down for me, because I don't even get it.
Oh my God.
Why is he speaking like, I'm not your target audience, so break it down for me because I don't even get it.
You just said
I love people that use like their hands a lot. I feel like it's very engaging.
I'm not your target audience because I'm black. That's what you just said. You don't want to watch me because I'm black. And this is what I'm talking about. It's harder.
He has to get judged every
I gotta get
single
judged every day. Everybody thinks I'm a hoodlum. I'm a nice guy.
He's a jolly dude.
I can't get a job because I got tats. I used to work at Costco's. I had the greatest 401k granted to me. That means that when I retire, I get the biggest stipend of my life. Do you know I could just sit there and just meat pack all day just to really realize that, what, maybe 20 years I'm gonna be sitting on millions because I worked at Costco's?
Yeah, Will.
Okay.
I didn't have to interact with nobody, just packing meat.
Yeah, Will.
Come on, bro.
Hey.
Is what you do fun?
I mean,
Do you enjoy what you do?
about make it fun.
Yeah, like I feel like that's the main point for why streaming is like easier. Cause it's fun, bruh. And if it's not fun, that's a skill diff. Because like it's like if you're not having fun, then like you're probably gonna be a worse streamer anyway. So you gotta do what you like. It's like if you do what you find fun, then you'll attract a community of people that also find what you do fun.
Do you make it fun?
Bro, Jinxie brought back Rainbow Six. Like that's how much it's like don't look at viewership numbers. Just do what you find fun.
I could make it fun.
Yes or no? Is what you do fun?
Not everything's fun.
What isn't fun? Break it down for me. What are you doing?
Can I just ask, does anyone know what I'm actually talking about when I say that? Like, how many people understand the reference Jinxie brought back Rainbow Six? Does anyone, like, yeah or nah, do you have a clue what I mean when I say that? No. Okay, don't worry.
We'll
Don't worry.
swap stories.
Yes.
What do you do in a day?
Okay, maybe that's like 50%. Okay.
Okay, so it's very stressful, right?
Not fun at all. Because this dude was talking for 20 minutes about playing video games.
Whoa. It sounds like you're jealous, I'm not gonna lie. But
You on his diesel.
okay, so look, right?
So I'm jealous of a harder job.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
that was sarcasm. You didn't read it. No, I'd like to.
No. Listen to the time that I wake up. I wake up maybe 3, 4 p.m. Know what I'm saying? I'm already drowsy because I just smoked the night before. You know why I gotta smoke? Because I just deal with thousands of people. I don't even like people. I gotta deal with thousands of them. No, let him stay. You gonna stay for this, right?
Wait, but you still haven't described what you've done other than smoking pot and waking up at 4.
Okay, waking up at 4 p.m., right? Now wake up. I gotta brush my teeth, right? Gotta make sure, cause I got a lot of comments. Now, he don't brush his grills. What is his real teeth look
True.
like?
I brush my teeth like 4 times a day, okay? Because every time I'm like, oh my gosh, my teeth are gonna be yellow for stream. And then it's like every time I eat food, gonna go to the bathroom, gonna brush my teeth. Oh, I'm hungry again, gonna go to the bathroom, brush my teeth. Brother, I'm unironically brushing my teeth 4 times a day. I brush my teeth when I wake up in the morning. I brush my teeth before stream. I brush my teeth when I'm on stream after I've eaten. I brush my teeth after stream when I go to bed. He has a point.
Like, I gotta make sure.
He has a point. 4 times a day. It's actually nuts.
He got Chanel earrings like a bad bitch.
And there's girls in his chat too sometimes. So,
Yeah.
you
You
know.
know what I'm saying?
See him.
I gotta make sure I'm freshly saving. I'm not saving for this video. I already know what's gonna happen. It's about to be negative comments. Yo, shave that little scruffy shit on your face. Cool.
Silky got fat.
Now I have to game Marvel Rivals for probably 1 to 2 hours before stream. You know why? Because I don't get to game it for after work. Like I could just game it after work, bro.
No
I
energy.
can't. You know what I'm saying? You can't just do that, right? After I do that, now I gotta sit here and plan with somebody what I'm gonna do for the stream today. Oh, looks like we got no content. All right, let's see if we can just scrubble
Guess
something
what?
around.
No content, no money.
No content, no money. Now look, probably by 8 or 9 p.m., I'm still probably thinking I gotta do something for stream. My mind is fried.
Do you know what's crazy?
My mind is-
8, 9 p.m. for him? Oh, I did my work
You
today.
already did
I did my work today.
You took the same boss already.
You're going to sleep.
I don't want to hog the space here too much, but
No.
do you know the expression, give a man enough rope?
You're losing me.
What? Give a man enough rope? What is he saying?
Kill
No, I don't know this.
What?
I don't know.
Basically, you're talking yourself into a hole, man. Okay.
What?
My turn. I'll be brief.
Wait, give a man a rope.
What is he?
Wait,
It means-
is that racist?
Wow.
Get this racist out of here. He has no social
All right,
cues.
all right.
Oh, you're back?
Babe, I want to say to you,
Rhonda.
I'm your black auntie.
Yeah,
That's what I
okay.
want to say.
Uh-huh.
You say you don't like people. It's all about relationships that you got with people. So when you say shit like that, do you really mean that?
Do I not like people?
You said,
I'm an
you
introvert.
said,
I'd rather be in my own space. I'd rather be by myself.
and that's okay. But what is it that you're doing that's helping other people?
What am I doing?
Tell him, Auntie.
I'm a superhero.
Tell him.
He's a hero.
I'm a superhero, no cape.
Okay. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm really hoping that Jason has some W points here. Okay, I do. So far, not gonna lie, kind of L debaters. Okay, Jason is fast rising Twitch. Oh, Jason the Ween. Okay, fast rising Twitch streamer known for try that one more time. Energetic. Gaming IRL streams comedic content. Since joining FaZe 2014, he's got 1.4 million Twitch followers. And peaked at over 100,000 subscribers.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
You look great. You look
That's
great.
right. I'm Thelma again.
I believe 9 to 5 is
Wait, are they tattoos? Wait, you can get purple tattoos?
harder. I mean, fuck.
Oh my gosh, Chad, I have tattoo sleeves. I'll put them on.
I think dreaming is so much harder. Why are you doing it?
I can't have a public relationship because of the public eye and how they judge my relationships. I had a breakup with a girlfriend that I loved so dearly because I chose streaming.
So my question.
I agree. I don't think many streamers don't date, like, because, like, wait. Most people I know who streamers don't date because they don't have time. I don't date because I don't have time. I want 100% of my focus to go in streaming. But I think even if you do have time as a streamer to date, you don't necessarily want to put someone in like a spot like that, especially if they're not used to it. Because it's easy to be like, oh, I don't care about hate. I used to say I don't care about hate.
Loved her and you're laughing.
People can be mean.
My question again, if you think it's so much harder, why are you doing it?
Because I'm passionate about it.
Okay, so you love it.
Keep it a secret. Bro, I don't think you can do that as, okay, I know like Amaranth, I wouldn't know, but Amaranth did it until it wasn't a secret anymore. Bro, when you're with people 24/7, you really think you can keep that a secret? Bro, I can't even keep a secret like where I'm going on holiday. I can't even keep a secret. You cannot keep having some significant person in your life a secret as a streamer. It just doesn't work. It always comes out pretty quick. I just don't think it works.
You love streaming. So do you love it more than you love?
Like, people analyze everything.
That girlfriend?
That's what I had to decide.
Oh.
I had to make sacrifice, and
So
that's
you-
what you have to do.
so you lost
with
the
streaming.
human touch.
But guess what? If I had a 9 to 5,
lost the human
if I was flipping,
I don't think you lost the human touch because you're single. You lost the human touch because you're single. Pointless.
burgers, I could have had a girlfriend still.
But you lost the human touch for the streaming.
Being a streamer, you have to be judged on thousands of people's opinions every single day. 9 to 5 person, maybe
But,
1, 2, 3.
okay, and then back to my point. Is that your choice? Was that your choice?
But that's not the point, though. The
No,
point is
that's my point. That's my point.
streaming is harder
Was
than 9
that
to 5. That's the point.
you gave up your girlfriend for streaming? Come on now.
Shit, he ran up a bag. He
Yeah.
ran up a
I
bag.
ain't gonna lie,
You did
I
it for a bag.
But the thing is, it comes to a point. Do I pick love and
Okay, but like that's such an L point. If you think streaming's harder, why do you do it? He could just say the same thing back to her. If you think 9 to 5's harder, why don't you become a streamer? Like, these debates, bro.
with someone I care dearly for, or do I pick
something that I
future
love,
something that I'm passionate about, and motion? I pick motion. Lala Costa.
Money. I can tell you with nearly 100% certainty you're never going to be a successful streamer if you do it for money. It's like any job.
Amazing name.
It's like in a job where your entire like how successful you are is like your vibe and how much people like you. You're not going to be very good at your job if you're not that because you have an L vibe and you don't want to be that. No one's going to hang out with you if you don't want to be that.
I'm an attorney.
She makes a percent off people's fuck ups. I like that.
If you had an opportunity to get a 9 to 5 that you could create yourself, like whatever you want,
Yes,
9
I
to
would.
5, you would take it?
Yes,
Because why?
because
Would he?
I don't even enjoy streaming anymore.
You don't? What? Come to this side.
No, but I have to because this is what I built my career off of.
Really?
You feel stuck.
I feel stuck. Yeah.
Have you ever watched a show and you stopped watching it?
Mm.
Have you ever watched a show and you were like,
All the time.
it's the same thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I have to.
That
I
TV
have to-
show can't. It's done. What happens to all those actors?
It's
after that?
canceled
They gotta
because I
go to-
stopped watching?
Well, no. I'm saying if
Baby,
if thousands of you
Honey.
stop watching.
I think you guys are mixing all
Yeah,
the issues.
Cartoon Network. It's like
and
they
not
got millions of
focusing
people.
on-
You guys know what Cartoon Network is?
If your
It's
father would
gone.
stop, would you come up with a different brand then?
All those people are gone. Yeah, but pivot. That's the point.
Oh, sorry. I was still thinking about that swag. Wait, hold on. That was such a short round. Does anyone know what happened to him? Like what happened? I saw he's been through some stuff, but what happened? Okay, swag. Swag signed exclusive streaming contract with YouTube. He plays Warzone. Securing him $1 billion. Pursue his loadout strategy. Wow, am I a good skim reader or what?
Nice to meet you.
I'm a professional model. But
Okay.
I've worked since I was at the age of 14.
Okay.
I was a gamer too.
I just think personally, like I agree with Jason that I think streaming does take a certain more stop than a 9 to 5, and I also think everybody in here, right? If you guys all
I feel like they skipped a lot of Jason's segment. And what's going on?
try to be a streamer, right? And then we all try to do what you guys do.
You get L's in your chat.
The probability of everybody here trying to be an attorney is way higher than somebody making streaming a career.
Absolutely, your job is you just got lucky.
Oh my gosh, she's like
Because
banging the
you're a
mic. That's
gamer,
crazy.
You got lucky. There's so many people
I
like you
was
out
talented.
there.
Okay, do you think they got lucky, Yelena?
It wasn't
These
pure
days,
luck.
everybody's an.
Do you think these phase guys got lucky? I think working a 9 to 5 is easier than what they do. If they got lucky one of 3. Not one of a thousand. Like I think they are very good at what they do. I've never seen someone that I don't know.
No. But no. But specifically, what I do, I'm not posting selfies around the world. It's basically all pure. It's all pure.
If they go big on like shorts, that's different. But people, I don't know.
Wait.
I know I'm giving an L take.
Okay.
Can I just why is he lucky? Why do we all get lucky though?
What is your talent?
Yeah.
Call of Duty. I was a professional Call of Duty player, like actual like.
So you were sitting at home and you're thinking, what am I going to do with my life while you were gaming? You're like, oh, let's put a camera.
I was 16, so it wasn't really like that.
You weren't really thinking of what should it.
Okay, yeah, I agree. I think it's both. I definitely don't think anyone could do, but I think they've definitely had opportunities given to them. I think the opportunity of they got the time to start out, that's like the biggest one. Like they had a long time, all of them, because they started when they were young to get good in the first place. I think most of them started got big at the start because they were extremely good at games, which is very rare.
To do with my life, like what should I study? What should I like? Where does my life go? You just got lucky.
It's not luck. It's just he's determined. He knows that's the only route.
He didn't get
Like someone like me. Okay, sorry, I'm not saying like streamers didn't get like. I got lucky. I am also not Stable Ronaldo though. Stable Ronaldo was ungodly cracked at Fortnite while also being insanely entertaining at the same time. Like I'm not saying like you know what I'm saying?
Lucky.
I got a lot more lucky than these people got lucky. I am more.
Yeah, no.
That's what we do too. We go to
it
school,
wasn't
we
luck.
study.
Everybody's a little bit of luck. I think people who don't have a job, they feel they want to get lucky by getting a job. So I think people even having a job is some sort of luck.
He said, how many people of us could do this? No, it's luck. It's 1 of a million because for whatever
How is
reason.
that luck? If 1 out of a million, that one has to be the best.
But it's not 1 in a million because not a million people could do what they do.
So how are you going to dismiss
Is
all
he
of his
the
hard
best?
work and all of his
Is he
talent?
the best?
I got four. I got four.
No,
last
but
year. No. Let me give my statistics. There was over 300,000 people that played Warzone last year. This is the game that I play.
Okay.
I got 4th. So I was a top 12 player across the entire world.
See, that's what I mean. And not only was he probably top 12 player in the entire world, he was probably the most entertaining, if not one of the 3 most entertaining. And was able to do it on stream, which it's much harder to game while on stream. It's luck, but it's not that much luck.
And you're telling him
So that's not luck. That's
like
pure.
less than
That's
1%.
pure skill.
So you're dismissing. Is Michael Jordan lucky? Is LeBron James lucky?
Yeah, oh my gosh, that's exactly how it is. And in my opinion, I'm not talking about, okay, I just want to preface as well that I'm not talking about me, okay? I'm not a god gamer. I'm different. But for these guys in FaZe, that's saying, is a footballer lucky? Yes, they are lucky because they got signed by the right team at the right time and seen by the right person on the right day. But then, there's also a lot of skill.
Are they lucky?
I mean,
no,
they have a talent. They have a talent.
They had a
But
team.
as-
So what
you
do
know how many talented people out there?
But I would even argue less luck than something like a footballer because they're being seen every day. It's not just one day.
Don't get the chance. They don't get the shot at it.
I don't want to take up his time. So he's not talented?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Not
That's
at
what
all.
you just said.
You just
No.
said.
What he did to
I
get
said
to where
a
he
lot
is.
of people are talented don't get the shot to do what he does.
Or people who
So
make it
it's
to the
luck.
NBA.
But I didn't even get a shot. It was I did it off the strength of me. There was no one who gave me a shot or anything like that. I simply was. You dead ass?
Yo, you being serious?
Why you laughing?
Why they laughing, bro?
It's not luck. I've been doing this for 13 years. I uploaded 3,000 videos. 2,000 was I edited myself while I went to college, worked a job, and still went to school.
Thank you for the compliments. People cute.
And yeah,
So that's not. I mean, if that's
Stand on it, stand on it.
if that's luck,
where's the luck at in that equation?
Again,
is there a percentage? We are all lucky in some way, right? If we all have a job, we're lucky in some sort of way. But
God bless.
off of specific pure talent, and I worked on that since I was 16.
again, I work with many talented people. I'm not saying about you. I'm
Yeah.
just talking in general. And there's so many people that are very talented, never get a shot because they don't do the right thing. They don't go the right path. They don't meet the right people. So there are so many even talented actors here. They never get a shot. So I'm just saying it's pure luck.
It wasn't luck. I just saw an opportunity and just.
To be fair, he's not just talented though. He's talented and like streamed every day and put himself out there as well as being talented. Like it's one thing to be talented and then it's one thing to like grow a social following and put yourself out there. He did both of them at the same time. Bro, I'm arguing the wrong side. I'm just disagreeing with both people always.
Genuinely. It wasn't a handout. It was simply just, you know what? I'm talented at Call of Duty. This is what I want to do. It took me 8 years to make it a career. Is there something funny?
It's a freaking video game.
It's a talent.
Permission to dick ride? Hey, he's made tens of millions of dollars playing video games, so.
That's such a weird take. Okay, bro, I actually do not like this woman. I do not like this woman. It's like, okay, go to the CEO of McDonald's and be like, it's a stupid burger. What? Bro, it's literally 2 pieces of bread and just like a sandwich. I'm getting so rage baited by this girl, by this woman.
But I'm saying though, you couldn't hop on a game and do what I do.
You couldn't do it.
That's a skill.
Your son couldn't do it. Your grandkids couldn't do it.
Boomers.
Anything that takes a talent.
The genes are done. They can't do it. They can't.
How many hours a day did you spend?
When I was younger?
Yeah, when you were younger.
Oh, I would wake up 3 hours before school. So I wake up at 4 a.m. and I would play before school. Bus would come at 7. I go to home, come back, and do it again. I was 16. What's funny?
See, there's a disconnect here, because to you guys, when you guys were growing up, yes, it was just video games, it was whatever. But when we were coming up, we're like, wait, maybe we can make this career. Maybe if we get good enough at it and we create.
Do you not think if you're talented at something, it's a God-given gift?
Video games is not.
You don't think you don't?
I'm so what's her beef with video games? I actually do not get boomers. Like, what is the argument? It's a video game though. Like where does that argument even come from?
You don't think it's talent.
You're just too old to understand.
I can't.
She never seen Faker.
Y'all could never play FNCS either. It's the same shit.
I gotta keep it a buck. There's a disconnect. You come from a generation where this didn't exist. This career. You look at this.
True. So is football. Football's just a game. McDonald's is just a sandwich. What is anything? Name anything. It's probably irrelevant. Me. Hamster please.
Career and you laughed. Now, how come in colleges they're teaching courses on content creation and esports?
Pointless. Now I think about it, I feel like unless we're like doctors and nurses, most of what we do is irrelevant, isn't it, John? What's the point?
When you grew up, this didn't exist, so no wonder you're gonna laugh.
What's the point of any of this?
You're from a completely different generation. You just don't get it, and I don't know if you ever will be able to wrap your head around it.
And it's fun, but it's like, again, it's
you gotta fight back.
That's
You gotta
okay.
fight back. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice meeting you.
Okay, I think this is the last one.
I'm Ronnie.
Ronnie, nice to meet
This
you.
past-
My name's Ronnie.
You were talking about job security. Are you familiar with layoffs, with being furloughed?
True, so true. This is like that. Like this is that #1 point that they should be arguing.
Like taking it back to. That's being what? What does that even mean?
What? But that's like a skill. Respectfully, that is kind of like a skill diff. Okay, obviously, if you're like highly tied to a game, it's not a skill diff. But you can navigate. Like you can move around. Being laid off is not a skill diff. You just got laid off.
You lose everything. Every dollar. Everything. You lose everything.
Okay, and then you can rebuild yourself back. You
The same way you can do if you get laid off. You get a new
Yeah,
job.
that's it's kind of it's not the same concept. Like
I don't know. Back in 2020, when everybody was getting furloughed, everybody was like, "Oh, let me go to social media. That's kind of an easy alternative." So that seems kind of easy.
I know, but if you lose a job, you can't.
You just get another
No,
one?
you can search for. You have an opportunity to search for another one. No?
Okay, I've been searching for another one for 10 months. I interview every day.
Bro, getting a job is hard.
I give the same spiel, have to give that smile of walking through my resume.
I uploaded videos for 7 years and barely got any views.
And did you uploaded 7 videos and didn't get any views?
Went to school and still.
And paid rent?
Yes, I still worked. I worked.
Oh, so that you had another job?
As a parking attendant, yes.
Okay.
Okay, but he's also talking about like a long time ago. It's not the same now. Like I know someone who applied for a job, and it was like a decent job. I think it was like 35K a year, at like a management like role, right, out of university. Over 1,000 applications. Over 1,000.
And was that harder
Then what?
than streaming?
No, I was on my phone all the time.
Oh, as a
Like
parking
he's
attendant.
arguing trying to get a job, like, but it's not the current day.
Doesn't sound like you were doing a very good job.
I was chilling.
You were chilling. You weren't good at your job.
for.
When cars park, they're done. Like it doesn't.
Okay.
I don't have to.
Well,
I'm not security.
That's
I just
a
go.
one 9
I go
to
like this. I
5.
go like this. Yo, right there. I bet. Do you think an aspect of a video game, playing video games, is a talent?
I would say it's a skill. I wouldn't call it a talent. You can master it with, my.
Ooh.
It's both. Chad, do you think video games are a talent or a skill? I believe it's both. It's like is running. Like is like a 100-meter sprint a talent or a skill?
Sorry,
But people millions play video games, but there are very few people who are genuinely gifted at it.
Gifted? What are they, Mozart?
How is
I'm getting so rage baited. I thought I was gonna get rage baited by the streamers. I'm getting Vinny! Thank you! Thank you for the 20! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Vinny. Welcome everybody, just go give it a sub. Thank you. I'm getting it's like I agree with the 9-to-5ers and I'm still getting rage baited by them.
Is it not a talent? Why is it not a talent what he does?
You know what? I'm open to it being a talent. I think it's a skill. I think it's something you can master. I don't think you're a Mozart that you have this gift of like, whoa, when I put my thumb here and this
Well, yeah, it's like reaction times. No.
thumb there and do
Like, obviously, some people are gonna have way better reaction times than other people. You're like, yeah, you can get a bit better. Like, you can get a bit better at sprinting.
this combo. I do this
You'd be
flip.
surprised. I mean, there's people out there who are
Boomers, bro, they just don't get it. Like, you can't even convince them. It's crazy.
genuinely.
They have their opposable thumbs like so good.
That's like saying, here's a paintbrush, go paint me Picasso. Yeah, that's
like,
what I'm saying. That's a bad
saying this is so hard. If there's certain games that have $1 million prize pools, if there's a skill you could just learn and you're looking for a job for 10 months, go pick up a controller and go hop in this $1 million tournament and win it.
You
could win it.
You couldn't.
Perhaps. What is the argument, perhaps? What is it? Sorry, I'm actually getting irrationally angry at this now.
You couldn't
qualify.
You couldn't.
What do you mean I wouldn't
You can't even
qualify?
find your OBS stream key. Stop playing.
What do you mean you wouldn't qualify? Sorry, I'm pausing too much. I just need to let the video play.
I need to work for it,
I know,
but
so like, but you're dismissing what he does. You're just dismissing. Like,
I'm not
oh,
dismissing. I'm saying
it's
that's
not a
easy.
skill. It's not a talent.
I
Like,
said it's a skill. I didn't
easy.
say it's a talent. I said it's a skill. It's a skill that
But
you
how
can
do you
own and
how do you
can
know
master.
how do you know if it's easy if you haven't done it? Like if you
I
don't.
played Mario Kart. I played other games.
Not a professional level.
Not a professional level because that's not what I'm trying to pursue.
I know, but you don't understand what it takes to be on that sort of level. So how can you try to dismiss it and say it's yours is harder?
What
How
is-
do you know?
what
how
does
do
it
you
take
know?
to be on that
Because
level?
I've worked a 9 to 5.
Yeah.
So
What does it take to be on that level?
Just gift, and you got to play all
Just
the time.
gift?
Tens of thousands of hours of work
Uh-huh.
and editing and filming and constantly
I'm just
having
talking
to
about pure
innovate and
skill. As far as like the
reinvent
videos and stuff like that, just off pure skill.
I had
you
to
did-
put tens of thousands of hours
Could you get a
into my
refresh second
studies.
zone, Tarping? Could you?
I have no idea what you said.
Could you get a refresh going into second zone with no mats? Can you get a refresh on the best players? You
I
couldn't.
can also put. I can circle back and give
Do you know how to
different
short
terms
launch pad?
from
When
my
you're trying to get to third
industries.
zone, third moving. Do you know
I
how to
don't know
short?
what- No,
launch
I
it?
don't. But if I
Exactly,
want,
you couldn't, but Excel sheet? Well, you can do Excel sheet.
Guys, I think that I would be a pro CSGO player. Because I was good at Angry Birds. Actually, that's a lie. I was horrific at Angry Birds. I couldn't get more than like 5.
No, but exactly.
They're just talking game.
These
As
refreshes
a
don't come to you.
babysitter, I can talk to you about the different things I do and ask you, could you do that? No, but if you wanted to, you would.
If us 4
Put our brains-
took 3 days, you don't think we can master an Excel sheet?
Oh.
But let me give you, if I give you 3 days about a video game.
No, I also don't agree with that though. No, I don't think they could master an Excel sheet to the point like where like they need to do everything in the job. Job training takes a long time. Like, no, I don't think either could do either.
Do you think you could be that talented as me?
If I wanted to, I would.
So let's pay.
What? If she wanted to, she could. Then why do esports athletes retire then? Like, if there's no age limit, if there's no what?
Pay for her, whatever it is. Give you 3
please.
days, but if you lose, you got to give us it back in double.
No.
She could win £1 million in a tournament. She just chooses not to.
That's not how it's
Gotcha.
important. You
Gotcha.
pay me, I'll get the job done.
Each 9-to-5 worker will now give their final thoughts on if streaming is actually more difficult. Let me guess. No one's gonna say. Okay, I reckon a few streamers are gonna say 9-to-5 is more difficult. I don't think any 9-to-5ers are gonna say streaming. They were literally just sat there laughing the whole time. Literally, they should have added you to the video. Bro, what I would do. I'm actually so irrationally angry. Like, what I would do to be in this video. Because, like, you know, like the phase guys, they like want to make content. They're like trying to make it lighthearted. I would not make it lighthearted. I am gonna come with a spreadsheet, okay, of every single point that I have, okay, and I would annihilate either side, okay. What else? Debate this, bro. Ah!
I would say, in a sense, yes, because you have to put in the work, and you got to be on 24/7.
It's difficult to answer that question for us, I think, because we didn't come up in this time frame in this era. So, and technology is totally different now, because we were just talking about playing tic-tac-toe on the sidewalk with chalk. I appreciate and respect what they do, and I think that's the consensus for most of us, that we appreciate and respect where they are.
Could you tell us where you stand, what you actually think? No, I think 9-to-5 is a gazillion times harder than streaming. Having said that, I do not like these people. I do not, especially this woman. Bro, Saber Ronaldo was talking about like very sensitive topics, and she was just absolutely bursting out laughing. Like, she is an evil human being, but I think 9-to-5 is much, much harder. Oh, have there been subtitles this whole time? Sorry, chat.
But it's not, what we did was, we just feel like what we did was harder. And that's what I think.
So my mind was changed in the sense that now I'm even more convinced that normal jobs are harder.
Oh, I just got so rage baited. That was crazy. Okay. Now we've watched the video. 1, if you think that a 9-to-5 is harder. 2, if you think that streaming is harder. Like, also, again, like, FaZe does not represent the average streamer. Like they're not the average streamer, bro. But it's like anyone can start out streaming. Like you can just pick up a camera, like and you can be streaming. It's like, honestly, I think in this current climate and economic situation, I think that becoming a streamer is probably easier than getting a job. Bro, all I've heard from my friends at the moment is how difficult getting a job is. Like, no one has a job. So, like, becoming a streamer is very difficult. But honestly, so is getting a job. So, and without that, the gravitas being a streamer is, in my humble opinion, easier. You have to put 100% of your life into being a streamer. Like, if you ever want to be a streamer, you cannot have hobbies and like do stuff outside of streaming. I feel like if you want to and you do have to make sacrifices, but the whole point of being a streamer is like, it's fun. So like, your hobby is streaming, you know what I mean? Like if you want to have a hobby and you want to do something else, it's probably not for you, you know what I mean? So no, but that's not why it's harder, because it's like 9-to-5, you're getting paid to do something that you don't necessarily want to do. Streaming, you're doing a hobby and you happen to be able to live off of that hobby. So that's why I think it's easier. Success or skill? Oh, okay. I want to finish my dinner and then I want to do Life is Strange. I think we're done with reacts just because holy moly, that was a long video. Okay, sorry. I know it was a long video, but bro, was that not like in my opinion, that was a good video. Rather than you give it to John F. Bullock. Okay, could we possibly turn alerts back on now? So TTS and everything back on. Just because yeah, we're done with reacts. This is just so I can eat my din-dins. And I'm gonna take my my jumper off because it's actually kind of hot in here. And thank you for the thingies from earlier. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Vinny, for the 20 again. Thank you. Okay, I'm still here. I'm just undressing.
I want to talk to Ramesh Choudhury. Did you put your shirt on?
Whom you're talking about?
Did you put your shirt on yet? I'm talking about you, buddy. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you with your shirt off, guy.
Whom you're talking about,
Did
sir?
you cover up your camera?
You can tell by that clip that the scammer knows someone has accessed his webcam. But what he doesn't know is that we are about to hold his entire computer hostage. Let me give you some background on this deadbeat. His real name is Ramesh Choudhury. He's in this apartment in Kolkata, West Bengal. He's running a scam where you receive an email charge from a tech company like Apple. You call and he says that you've been hacked, then transfers you to your bank.
Lydia,
which is
can
in
you
this
swear
case,
again for my
Mufasa.
compilation of you swearing that I'm currently compiling to get you cancelled? www. Lydia Violet at no sleep streaming at no sleep streaming.
I said ish and it just came out wrong. Now you know how we feel when you debate a topic you don't understand. Also, just like you streaming, don't you think that there are people who are passionate about their 9-to-5 jobs? No, I do. I think if you love your 9-to-5, then a 9-to-5 is probably easier. But I feel like most people don't, you know, there are lots of things that are, you know, they don't necessarily like. And I know that bosses can be annoying, and not having a boss as a streamer is nice. It's like, yeah, you can have people like that want you to do different things and don't agree with you. But at the end of the day, I think streaming is about building a community of people that, as long as you have good morals and you're like firm in where you stand on things, like if people all of a sudden hated me because, again, like I wasn't vegetarian, I don't want to go vegetarian just because that's the trend of things to do. Like you build a community of people that are similar to you. You know what I mean?
Scammer buddy that's sitting right next to him. Then they try to get you to move your money out of
Okay, wait, hold on. What is this? What is this? Holding a scammer's computer hostage. Bro, what?
Dirty wallets. Okay, so now that you know who he is, let's talk about why we're holding his computer hostage.
Hold on, link Flappy Bird. Can you link Flappy Bird after this? I actually want to test that.
They shut down and disappear for some time. Our boy Ramesh thinks that he can get us off his computer and continue scamming the very next day. Spoiler, our little virus isn't that easy to get rid of.
He's running a malware scan right now.
He's running a malware scan?
Chat, would you be grossed out if I mushed these potatoes up and I mushed them in with the salmon?
That's what it is.
Yeah! We're gonna start at the very beginning, where we notice him scamming a person near our office. And while he's on the phone with the victim, we're gonna show up at our house in person. Let's get into it.
Now, since your phone lines
So how did they get the computer in the first place?
are not secure, what I will do is, as I'm sending emails, I'll be also getting you connected with the Apple's anti-hacking team. And this call that you'll be getting from the bank, the call that will be getting from the bank is not your local bank. It will be from
I really wonder what success rate scam callers have. Like 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000.
from the head office fraud department, okay?
Right.
68951.
This is him, by the way.
This is your number.
5%?
Oh no! All right, so are you gonna text us to open it up?
Yeah,
Or,
I'll text you guys when we're there.
I'll try to do it from there. And if you can do it from there,
All right,
I'll
let's
leave
do
my-
this.
I'll leave my
Get
ringer
that.
on.
Send it to me on Signal if you can. Like, send the. Yeah, like, yeah, because we're gonna go do this now. We're gonna get you Ramesh. So here's pretty much what happened. 7, Maze, Knight, and myself, we got in my car and drove to the victim's house. Now, ultimately, the goal here was to stop the victim from talking with the scammers. But on top of that, we hoped to then confront the scammer while on the victim's phone or computer. While all this is happening, Daniel and then later Sina are going to be at my desk on the computer that's still connected to Ramesh's system. Since Ramesh has his WhatsApp open, they're
What
able
are they
see
gonna
all
do
the
to
messages he's
Ramesh?
sending back and forth with all the other scammers in the group while everything is happening. And more importantly, if I can pull off the confrontation, the guys can then turn on Ramesh's webcam to see his reaction in real time. We're about to make it to the victim's house, but the good thing is that it's like 5:30, so...
Are they calling Ramesh the victim? That's a little strange to call the person that you're doing things to victim. Chat, you're my victim. It's really innocent.
She's probably not going to be going anywhere, and there's probably not going to be any money transferred, but she still believes them and has been giving all
In a
this
good way.
information. So to me, that speaks that she can be coerced another time, or they can get her onto the computer, they can go into her bank accounts, they can do all sorts of things. So we're going to go roll up to her house and knock on the door like any regular person would do. All right, well, I'll go in, and then I'll see if she will let us in.
If there's anything that needs to be covered, we'll let you know.
Oh, the person who's trying to scam is the victim. Okay.
So P is
I get it.
driving to the victim's house right now, and the scammer is waiting to transfer this call to another scammer. But I'm looking at the screen right now, and he's got this WhatsApp open with the other scammer, and he's like, dude, why are you not calling? And the other dude is literally, hold on, he's literally updating his PC. He's literally updating his PC. So he's waiting to transfer, and this lady is just kind of on the phone with the other scammer. I mean, hopefully P gets there before they transfer, and he can confront the guy.
Hello? Yes, ma'am.
1 second.
Yes, ma'am.
Chat, she's a 10, but she's a scam caller. What is she?
You saying something?
Oh, wait, is that
No,
them?
no, not you. Not you. Sorry. What's that?
Oh, wait, I think she's talking to them.
Hi. Good afternoon. Are you still on the phone with some folks?
I am, yes.
Okay. So I don't know. Can they hear me talking to you?
No, I have them on mute.
Okay. So those are internet scammers, and they're gonna try to take money from you. So they're not the bank or anything.
Could you put those back?
Yes, ma'am.
What?
Where would you like for me to put them?
Is she just gonna let him come in? I would not trust anyone. If I was that lady right now, I wouldn't trust him. I wouldn't trust anyone.
Right over here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So they're pretending to be like, I don't know, whatever computer company they were.
Yeah.
So the reason we know is because.
And you're from?
So I watch scammers.
Yeah.
And we actually have access to that guy's computer.
Yeah.
And I can show you his face and everything. And they're pretending to be your bank right now, right?
Yeah, they're talking about.
Yeah, so essentially what's happening is what they're going to do is they're going to go in and tell you that there's been all these charges, betting and all this stuff.
Yes.
And then the only way to kind of reverse them is to take money out of your account and do these like duplicate transfers. That's where the scam goes towards.
Right.
But they're just trying to take all your money.
Okay.
So the reason why I know all this is because...
So should I just disconnect them?
Hey Lydia, Itai here,
you
back
can do
for
whatever you'd
stream
like.
after a
We'd
long
love to
day at
talk with
work.
them and try to scare
Glad
them.
to be here. W chat.
Yeah, hold on a moment, please. 1 second, please. Thank you.
This is his conversation with the other scammer that he transferred to, and she said, please hold, which makes me feel like they're knocking on the door or something. They're there right now. Come on. If that's what it is. Oh, please.
Is there a chance that I could go outside?
Okay, I have a question. This is a very important question, chat. Answer it honestly. Okay. Oh, wait, this is such a long video. Yao and I this video, chat. I'm done with eating, or should we see what happens at the end and then play Life is Strange? Because I really want to watch Life is Strange. The cause! Okay, okay, I have an important question though. Do you... Okay, say a scam caller calls you. Do you immediately hang up, or do you waste their time on the call? One, if you immediately hang up. Two, if you waste their time on the call. One, hang up. Two, waste their time on the call. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I think I was expecting a lot more ones. That's actually quite a few twos. I was gonna say 2 is a red flag. 2 is like, I feel like 2 is like 60 plus activity. I don't know why. I feel like Zoomer generation is not wasting their time. Zoomer generation hanging up. Boomer generation. Boomer generation is taking their coolest thoughts. Okay. Testing my skills. Okay. Yes, Flappy Bird. Take my cookies. People cute. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh, not gonna lie, I'm doing like a okay, well, let's do best of 5. Let's do best of 5. Guys, I said my top score is 5, not my average is 5. Okay, did I say best of 5? Best of 5. Oh my gosh! Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. Let's do best of 10. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? I'm sorry.
She's a 10 but is time to get a job. Lol.
Sorry, I misclicked. I said that was like my best goal. Okay. First person ever to get 0 on Flappy Bird, right? I don't think I'm gonna get better than 5. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was not actually. I was expecting my top score to be 4, but I also wasn't expecting to get so many 1s. Right, I think it's time to play some Life is Strange chat. Let's stick to story games. I like story games. Story games for the win, eh? Okay, sorry.
With the phone, and I could.
Okay, just so as everyone is aware, we are this may be going on YouTube as well. So if you would like to be on YouTube, remember say hi to the tubes, the tubers, the little tubies. Remember to say hi to them. Because we're playing some Life is Strange now. Life is Strange. Okay, and then we also have Life is Strange 2, just in case we beat the game today. Play. Okay. It should boot up any sec. I'm gonna touch up for the tubers. chat. I found my next victim. I can't see you. Oh my gosh, that clash of sounds is not very nice for the ears, is it?
Kate whenever you can in the game.
Talk to Kate. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, Kate. Okay, is she the blue head girly? Okay, I shall try. Okay. Chat, you are being put on the bottom screen now. I hope that's okay. There you go. Boom. 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 Oh, I did something. Oh wait, I did something. Oh, okay. No, you're being put on the bottom screen in a good way, okay? It means that you can like jump around and play and stuff. Okay. Okay. Chad, if there's anything degenerate that you would like to say, please get it out now. Please get it out now before we put this segment on YouTube.
Libby, I have a question.
Okay.
You munch on raw onions,
Hello, Unflickable
crickets,
Beam.
plastic water bottles, and even English food.
Yes.
Do you ever think about giving normal food a shot?
Bro, what do you mean? I had salmon and potatoes, and before that I had the new chicken ready meal. It was good. It was pretty good. Christian, thank you very much for the 10 subs. Thank you. Okay, is there anything that you would like to say, degenerate, before
The body has
we start?
7 million nerves. Hope I can get on every one of yours.
Don't worry, Gage. Don't worry. Don't think you have a single problem doing that. Okay, Christian, thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh dear. Oh, that's not a good place to. Who did that? Cry myself to sleep. Cry myself to sleep, bro! Thank you, Storm, for the gifted! Thank you for the hype train! Thank you, Ashy, for the 10 gifted! Thank you, Ashy! Oh my gosh, peace!
Now it's
Peace.
done. Smile.
Okay, have we got everything degenerate out of our system?
I don't think
Thank
this
you,
is
Ashley.
going on
Thank you,
YouTube.
Christian.
Being sad.
No, this is going on YouTube. I'm saying we need to get everything out of our system now, okay? Before the editors hit record, okay? Is everything out of our system? Thank you for the level 7 hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Hold, guys, I'm like still here when I freeze, by the way. It's just, hold on. Is there a way like I can like tab out and see like myself freeze? And thank you, Anaconda. Thank you.
Don't embarrass Lydia in front of YouTube.
Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's 10:30 on a Saturday night, chat. I can scream. Who goes to bed at 10:30? It's not even 10:30. Even if their bedtime is 10:30 on a Saturday night, they still would not be asleep, okay? I can scream! Thank you, browser! Thank you! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bobbin browser, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the level 13 hype train! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, is everything degenerate out of our system? I need a firm notice, okay, before we start playing Life is Strange. Is everything out
When
of our
are you going
system?
to play God of War? T is an extremely good game and you would really enjoy playing it. Lots of
Yeah,
sentimental moments in the game. It is well worth playing.
Yeah, but how long is God of War though? Because we're WW variety, right? Okay, it's like good Gage, good. It's like we're like WW variety streamers now, right? It's like when we played Elden Ring, we only played Elden Ring because it was a long ass game, and I loved Elden Ring, but I also like variety because it like mixes things up a lot. Play this to get the degenerate out of our system.
Guys, can CX and I please go to sleep in peace now? Thank you, Peeper Sad.
Hello. Hi. I'm Sabrina. Sabrina Carpenter. Welcome to my ASMR.
This is real, by the way. This has 23 million views on Sabrina Carpenter's actual channel. This is like not AI. Olivia Rodrigo has one too.
Setting the game to borderless full screen should fix stabbing out.
I think it's a flamingo.
During the COVID.
In my bed. Hi, W Magazine. I'm Olivia Rodrigo. And today we're going to be doing some ASMR. I'm so excited.
Pause, Chad.
These are two flags. This is the California flag and the Filipino flag here. I grew up in California. I was raised
The premise of the streamer versus 9-to-5 job was flawed. Playing video games doesn't require knowledge. Literally kids can do that and many women are the best in their field just because they put a lot of time into it. And some jobs like cashier don't require knowledge either. But others like architect, doctor or lawyer do. You spend 8 hours a day in job and another 2 to 3 at home educating yourself on the newest trends. Jobs like these are way harder than streaming.
I got the opportunity to go for the first time. I played a show there.
Okay, guys, welcome back to Life is Strange. This is part 2. If you haven't already watched part 1, here's part 1. I'm very excited for today. Are you excited, chat? Did I press on new game?
Isn't this awesome sauce? Totally reminds me of when we were kids.
Oh, phew.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Woo. Okie dokie.
I haven't been here in forever.
Spoiler alert,
So why
correct
do I feel
answer
like
is
it was
yes.
just here?
You say no, you get banned.
Whoa. This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
Yeah, that's kind of spooky. Wait, does that not mean that's a very bad sign? From Warren! Brother, you have a black eye! Okay. Keck. Wait, hold on. Like Keck W? Wait, are they on Twitch? Wait, what? Hold on, I thought Keck was an emote.
It's just so lucky. They can always
I'm confused. Are they streamers? Scary lighthouse.
Too bad it's locked. I
Too
remember
bad
racing
it's
up and down the
locked.
steps.
I'm good, actually. I'm okay. I think that's a very good idea. It's locked. I do not want to go in that. Okay, let's do a little talkie with my friendy. Ooh. Oh my gosh, the view. Right. This is my new I know a place spot. GG's. Cairn? What's a cairn?
I don't remember this at all, but it seems like it's been here for a long
Oh,
time.
like a cairn. Okay. Got it. I think I know what that might be.
Sure you don't want to be alone?
Have a seat, Pete.
You're in a good mood.
You're in a good mood.
Seeing my step dork get played makes me happy.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Live in the lighthouse.
Ever since my desperate
No one
mom
lives
dragged
there.
his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
I'm glad I took his photo with Kate.
Yeah.
Just in
Proof!
case.
Why was he all up in her shit?
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
You know, honesty is the best. W honesty, right,
yeah,
chat? W
I couldn't
honesty.
help it.
Never change. What did you find?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
This dude takes his job too seriously. He still thinks he's in war or
W
something.
honesty.
He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
I'm
What?
so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
I think my stepdad has spy cams in my house. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Okay.
Even yours?
Not anymore.
So what do you have on Nathan?
Anyway,
He's an elite asshole who
I won't
sells bad
intrude.
shit cut with laxative. And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
No shower cams. No shower cams.
How much do you owe?
$3 grand plus interest.
Oh.
And before I could get a chunk of that from Nathan, he dosed my drink with some shit.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Wait, is he talking
It
about?
was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out.
So this is like the rich kid.
Max, it was insane.
Like the guy that had a gun.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
Snitch! All I want to do is snitch!
Tap in his ass? Let's call the police. Screw that. You already told the principal, and I'm sure it's useless.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like
destiny.
Chat, do you believe in destiny? People are cute. But you gotta be for real, for real. No lying, no soppy stuff.
if this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
Ew, Rachel. Oh, sorry. Is that the
This shit pit is taken away.
what?
Everyone
Her
I've ever
best
loved.
friend.
I'd like to drop.
I'm your best friend now.
Fucking glass.
Oh, I'm having visions.
Oh no! Not again!
Okay, I really should stay away from this lighthouse. It's giving me really bad aura.
Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again?
Can I like move? Oh my gosh, the dead! Dead bad omen, dead bad omen, dead bad omen. A storm.
I have to find out.
This dropped on my Gorxla lips. Sorry, chat, did I go mute for a sec? Didn't mean it. Okay. Find Chloe, up here. Right? Was it up there? Oh my gosh, can I like not go anywhere? I need to like go faster. I don't think she's here. I think this may be in the past. Oh, I'm following the deer, right? Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, this is some storm. It's a hurricane! Oh my gosh, I remember it was a hurricane now. Okay.
Oh my lord! The tornado is back!
What's the difference between a tornado? What's the difference between a tornado and a hurricane? Oh, just keep on rewind. Bro, I'm destined to be crushed. I am destined to be crushed. I'm not sure where to go right now. Oh my god, bro, I'm actually just gonna get crushed every time. Can I read the newspaper, please?
Do I believe in destiny? There is probably couple destiny pictures in various degrees of being dressed in your hot folder. Considering its favorite on pole dancer name. So yes, people run.
Why the fixation about my hot folder?
The tornado is headed straight for the town.
Can I get in the light? Oh! Can I get in the lighthouse? Oh. So it was just a vision. Freaky vision.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you. I didn't have another blackout. Origin gets about 5 tornadoes. No, I saw it. I actually feel the electricity in the air. Come on, take a breath, okay? Chloe, I'm not crazy, but there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore. Tell me, Max. I had the same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, I'm not crazy. But hi, right? Listen to me. How do you think I saved your life in the bathroom? By reversing time. Yeah, sure. I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm. Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination. But this isn't an anime or video game. Well, I don't know, I don't have time, but I have it, and I'm scared. You need to get high. It's been a hella insane day. You know what's hella insane, bro? You know what's hella insane? Game devs, how fast this text is moving. That's hella insane. 80 degrees? How? Climate change. Or a storm is coming. Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything. Chat, me when I see so many words on the screen. What the helly?
Hello Lydia, I have a question. Does
Yes.
Gordo know you have such a potty mouth?
My dad does not care if I swear. Bro, I've messed up my words again. Cool montage. Chat, do you like the montage? Oh, sorry. Wait, is this the end of the game? What does this montage represent? Oh, is this like my superpower? Oh my gosh, I know what this is. I can see what people are doing at different times. Is this the ending? What's going on? Well, that was a short game. Rachel. Okay, there was a Rachel in a folder. Oh, I didn't realize there were episodes. We probably should have got to the end of the first episode yesterday, shouldn't we? Okay. Okay, reported Nathan. Oh my gosh, you can see in each like situation how many people did what you did. Okay, so 62% reported Nathan. 26% made fun of Victoria. There is no way. 74% of people comforted Victoria. Why? Bro, she's a bully. No. Bullies need to get a taste of their own medicine. Like bullies need to be bullied, okay, to understand what it feels like. Okay, brother. Like what? That is LR mindset, comforting the bully.
The only thing harder
She's
than
gonna
being
carry on
streamer
doing
or
it.
Doing a 9-to-5 job is being a chatter. Am I right, chat? We deserve more appreciation and pay and
you know
days
what?
off.
You know what? I don't even disagree with that. Like I like unironically, I'm not even joking. I actually don't disagree with that. Like some people do so much. It's like some people are here every single day, but then they're also on the Discord the whole time I'm not live. And they're also like making art, and they're also like doing like unironically, I don't even disagree. Okay. We made you W. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. 16% took a photo of David harassing Kate. 84% intervened to help Kate. Okay. Well, seems like I have the minority in quite a lot of these cases. Interesting, I guess. I'm not friends with Kate. Also, he was scary. I have evidence of him doing bad, okay? Like I have evidence of him doing bad, so I can like, bro, what's actually gonna help more in the long run? Intervening and him like doing weird stuff to me as well, or getting a photo. He didn't actually do something bad, but now I can report him. What I did was better. Like, it actually was no cope. Okay, episode 2 out of time. Okay, let's go. Wait, I'm confused. Wait. You have to install each episode? Editors, could we cut this portion of Tech Guru? Okay, but you have to install each, bro, why do you have to install each episode? I'm so confused. So this is episode 1. What? And then... Okay, wait. So am I installing Life is Strange 2? Is that what I'm installing? No? Because I bought Life is Strange 2. But I haven't installed Life is Strange 2. So I'm installing... What? I'm so confused. So I'm installing... Guys, being a streamer is hard. Life... So how do I buy... Or like, how do I download the second episode? Like, how do I do that? Life is Strange. Like, this just looks like I bought Life is Strange. It doesn't look like I bought Life is Strange 1. Life is Strange episode 2. Oh! It's 16 pounds an episode? Brother, what? That's like 16 pounds an hour. Brother, that's like 16 pounds. I've actually never seen such an expensive video game. Getting fleeced. I don't even know what that means, but whatever that means, that sounds accurate. So it's not that one. Okay, guys, why is Life is Strange episode 2 16 pounds and then next to it it's 2 pounds?
Originally they released each episode separately, so you probably need to install each episode of Life is Strange 1. Check the store page from the one you bought.
So I buy this one, and this one, right?
You should just buy the remaster. It's cheaper than buying every episode, and all the episodes come with it.
Just
Although
to
you would
confirm.
have to replay episode 1.
So this one, and this one, to 100% certain. This is for the second game. I'm so what? Okay. So this one. That's the demo. Okay. Wait, they're all 16 pounds? No, I think I paid for episode 1, I think. It's 15 pound an episode? This. Life is Strange Remastered. So I should buy this? I should buy Life is Strange Remastered. Okay, wait. Life is Strange Remastered. And this has all of them? Yes. Bundle. Okay, are you 100% sure before I spend 14 pounds? 101,000 gazillion% sure. I'll have to replay. I'll have to replay. Okay, is there any... Okay, otherwise I have to buy 16 pound an episode. That's actually mad. Okay. Get remastered. Okay, do I spend 50 pounds? Or do we play episode 1 again? And spend 14? Okay, I think I'm gonna buy the remastered, and I'm gonna whiz through episode 1 and skip everything off stream. So we just get through episode 1 and I'll pick the same options and then we'll be back up to date for next stream. Oh my gosh, that's so frustrating. Sorry, chat. I had no idea. That's actually crazy. You have to buy them all separately. Okay. Oh, no, I want to do a long stream though because it's Saturday night, bro. Ah, more Flappy Bird, pause jump. Oh, that's so frustrating. No, okay, it would take too long to do it on stream. We've already done it. Does anyone really want to see that? Also, we have to wait for it to download. What can we play for like one stream? Like, what would be like a banger, like one stream thing? What would be a banger, like one stream game? Okay, hold on. Let me buy this really quick. Add to cart. Yeah, League gain on option, buckaroo. View cart. Buy. Buy. I don't like how even on get. Okay, actually, no one's gonna know what I'm talking about if I say that. Okay. I'm scared to buy stuff on stream. Okay. Bro, you really want me to try Freed? No, because that's gonna be such a depressing stream. That's gonna be so depressing. Because guys, we're not gonna beat Freed. There's a 0% chance we beat Freed, and then I just end on a loss. Cuphead, same thing. Just end on a loss. Resident Evil. Just end on Chat, all these games I rage quit. Okay. This is not I'm not gonna beat it. I literally rage quit every single one of these.
Kek comes from World of Warcraft, where different races used to have their chat messages modified to other races in order to simulate different languages, and LOL was transformed to Kek. Learning.
Let me see. COD. You want me to play COD? Okay, guys, we literally have like 18 minutes. Oh, I was actually so hyped for Life is Strange. Okay, I'm gonna buy. Buy. Okay. You can use save game from the original remaster. Are you sure, chat? Are you sure this is the one? Okay. Okay, I got it. Install. Okay, I think I'm gonna, okay. I think this is the plan. Because we don't have long enough to actually do anything on a good game. But then, okay, I think, okay, tomorrow, let's do a really long Life is Strange stream. I'm sorry that we couldn't play Life is Strange today. I was actually so excited about it. Oh, okay, no, we're gonna do a long Life is Strange today. We wouldn't have had time to do anything interesting anyway. We just would have started and then had to end, or I would have gone to bed. I was thinking, should I do a really? I was gonna go over my bedtime, and that's a bad thing to do. I should not go over to my bedtime, because you know what happens then is I just stream later the next day. So I think I'm so sad. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, it's just a video game.
Classic Lydia. Oh, 7 to your good intentions though.
Okay, who am I to know that you need to buy each individual episode? That's crazy. That's crazy. W Karen take. That's crazy. Okay, well, chat. Hold on. Important time. Okay. 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 I love you very much, chat. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, and I'll make sure it works for tomorrow. Honestly, if we do a super duper long Life is Strange stream tomorrow, we'll probably just be able. And Christian, thank you.
Thank you. For a great stream as always, and remember, you are the best Lydia. Hug people Rose.
Thank you, Christian. Thank you very much. I think yeah, if we do a long Life is Strange stream tomorrow, then we're gonna finish it. We can probably finish like a long weekend stream. Okay, we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna update you guys on Discord as to when I'm going live tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure yet. I would like to be earlier, but I don't know for 100%. So join Discord. If you're not already. Debates. Yes, we're doing debates tomorrow. So if you have a controversial take, then make sure your microphone is working. And yeah, but it has to be controversial. Okay. Majority of people have to disagree with it. Then come on Discord and we can do that tomorrow. And then Long Life is Strange. Okay. Oh, start and stream early to end stream early. That's crazy. It's okay. Long Life is Strange. I was actually looking forward to that. Life is Strange yesterday. I found it so fun. Like, I actually love Life is Strange. So, yeah. Long one tomorrow. Okay. I love you, chat. I hope you have a good night. A good Saturday night! I'll see you on Sunday. I hope you have a good Sunday morning. Don't get up to too many degenerate activities. I see you. Okay? And if you want to get up to any degenerate activities, make sure they are done in the safe confines of the Discord server. Okay? Where if anyone says anything weird to you, the moddies will remove them from the server. Life. Both. That's not a threat. Okay. I love you, chat. I will see you around. Mwah. 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 Okay, I'll see you in the Discord. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh my... Has anyone ever told you how pretty you look right now? All those little colors just flashing past my eyes. Very pretty. Okay. I'll see you around. No one's ever told you that ever? Okay. I see you around. Bye! On the Discord!